I guess we're getting an afternoon boot up. We don't get many of those around here, especially if it's during a weekday. But today is a special exception. Considering that it is a holiday, I don't have to work today. I figure I might as well just get a little bit of progress in. Hello, UNFW1. Hello, Revy. Hello, Beamer11. And hello, Mr. Pun. We're just going to be continuing the grind and listening to the guy, I guess. It's definitely happening. Hopefully you're ready to listen to the guy, I guess. Yeah, happy Labor Day. I really didn't have any plans for today. Initially I was thinking I was gonna do the drink stream last night. It didn't happen, guys. I'm so sorry, it did not happen. I'm just gonna plan it for next weekend. It'll be easier that way anyway. I'll put up an official schedule probably by the, you know what, I'll have a break segment and I'll actually like set up the schedule and what it's gonna be. So that way people can't be like, and you didn't set up the schedule. What have you done? You've once again failed us all. It's like, yeah, I know I failed us all, but you know, I always fail us all the time. Let's get some PlayStation 1 music going. Do drink stream reviewing One Piece? No, I don't. I have zero interest in the new live action One Piece, period. I don't know how else I can say that other than no, I don't want to. I have no interest in it at all. Not going to. Some people are going to be interested in it, I guess. And some people are probably happy for it coming out and being like halfway decent. But the thing is, like, I don't fucking, I straight up just don't care about it. Like, I haven't watched the anime. I have not. I've only read the manga. And the manga is pretty good, all things considering. And I'm definitely not gonna go, and I should spend the next, you know, 1,000 episodes worth of fucking episodes to watch. Like, I could skip most of it, to be fair. But I'm not doing that. There's too much nonsense, too much filler, not happening. But with regards to the One Piece live action, from what I've seen from the short clips that I have seen, I don't see how this is that much better than other shit that's out there. Like, I really don't. Yeah, exactly. It seems like it's a waste. It's a waste of resources. It seems like it's a waste of time. I don't know who the hell this is supposed to be targeted at. If it's for the Western audience, like, the Western audience already likes the anime to begin with. So are we targeting people who both wanted the live action and live out in the West too? Who the hell is praising it? I don't even care who the hell is praising it. It's literally a moot point at this point.
Hey, Stinky!
Ooh,
speaking about
Stinky.
Moot points, here comes a Grinch coming in. He just needed to post up one emote so he could go away.
Oh, Spiggy!
Right. So I finally looked at your email. And I'm not going to say much other than, right, if you literally wanted it 1 day delivery, I actually could deliver it to you by hand. And I could get it to you in less than a day. You actually are not even that far out. You know that, yeah? Well, actually, you don't know that. But right, I'm being like for real. Like an hour and a half tops. An hour and a half tops. Yeah. It's that close. Is that true? I'll when I send the mug over to you, you will see the return address, and you'll be like, wait a minute, what the fuck? And you'll realize it, and you'll that's all I'm gonna say, right? That's all I'm gonna say. But I'm actually absolutely surprised. Yeah, you're technically really close to me. I didn't realize. I didn't even look at your address until like literally just
Shut the fuck up
recently.
when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch.
This isn't fully funded. Nothing is ever fully funded. If you really think about it. So don't think about it. But this is the daytime stream. We're going to be goofing around. I'm going to be getting some progress. I listened to last night's daily rap. I listened to it very sleepily, but it was a very short one. And for some reason, he was kind of like ready to clock the fuck out. We get to our class streams in real life now. Now, wait a minute, right, Drake? I'm not saying that. I am not saying that. I am saying, though, it is kind of funny. I thought you were a lot further away. You really are not. That's all I'm going to say. Let's switch scenes. We'll go to the Chrono Trigger scene. And I have the guy up at the top. Well, at least the daily rap anyway. So we can listen to the daily rap. And, you know. Do you like the new Neko Arcade Serenade? We watched it yesterday, Red Animator. And Sarah was already trying to get me to do it as the new intro. It's not happening. I don't know why you would think it would happen. It's not happening. But yeah, we're going to listen to the fucking level 1 podcast today as well. So hopefully you're interested in that, I suppose. Aang hates fun. I do hate fun. I absolutely loathe fun. Let's listen to this.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday,
Phil here,
the 3rd
to tell you more.
2023. And in fact, I think I accidentally used the wrong Daily Wrap logo. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're doing all right. Great streaming day today.
It really couldn't kill him to just make another fucking scene that has all of this information in. He just uses the same one. He just says source visible, source invisible. Smash Mouth ran. I saw your post on the other stream. He might make a mention, but I don't think he cares enough about Smash Mouth to really say anything. For those of you who don't know, I think the singer, the lead vocalist, I'm assuming, I don't even know who the fuck died, but somebody died and we're supposed to care. I'm not saying that you shouldn't care. I'm just saying that DSP is supposed to care. I don't think he's gonna care that much. I can't see it. Lead singer, there you go. Lead singer died. Horrible to hear. Hopefully it was a quick death. I'm sorry to hear that. Condolences to next of kin. But I know what it's gonna mean for everybody else having to just, like, I don't think he's gonna say anything, but if he does say anything, I just don't care. Because I don't take whatever he's gonna have to say with any seriousness whatsoever. Have we ever seen what DSP's OBS looks like? I think we may have once, but it's a good guess with him kind of clicking around. Like, I click around too. Don't get me wrong. I have ways to quick swap through things. I have quick ways to like turn on and off shit depending on the scenario and the layout. Like, I don't have anything for Chrono Trigger, so I can't switch in and out of it really easy. But like all the other stuff, it's a lot easier for me to do. Him, the way he clicks around, it quite literally is like, this guy doesn't have anything built up on his scenes. He probably only has like 3 scenes and everything is just turn on and off a source and resize it. Which, whatever. It doesn't even really matter at this point. DSP is never going to improve that setup. So it is what it is. Hello, Nirvana. Someone in his chat will bring it up, but we'll have to wait and see how the guy responds. He's not really going to give us a whole lot. I don't see it. But yeah, I guess we're going to hear it on the DSPN. I hate that we call it that, because I mean, it's not really gaming news, and it sounds more like a sports network, and I feel like we're not gonna get that, so it's whatever.
Long one for me, because not only was I doing the public side for you guys, but I was doing private stuff behind the scenes as well. Level 1 podcast this morning. Covered a few topics, reviewed a few things going on. We actually talked about the 25th anniversary of Metal Gear Solid 1, which actually was this weekend, which is awesome. Talked a little bit about Hideo Kojima and his work and all of that. You know, Q&A, the usual. Fun podcast, nothing too crazy or particular.
The positivity was in.
And then today was React Day. Over on DSP Reacts, my sister channel, basically reacted 3 hours to the clips that the members over there had nominated. It was a variety of stuff. I'll be honest, some stuff was kind of crappy, some stuff was really, really good. It's always an interesting mix. I want to say thanks to anyone who attended that stream and or supported it. After uploading all 6 videos, 5 of them immediately were flagged unfit for ads on YouTube, despite the fact that all the videos I watched had ads on them. So figure that one out. That's YouTube's algorithm. I
don't even know how he knew that they had ads on him, because he has the stupid whatchamacallit that's like, it prevents you from seeing ads. So I don't know how he knew that, other than maybe they still tell you if you have YouTube Red or whatever the fuck it's called. Maybe they do. I don't know. I'm just being negative. But like, it's a negative thing, right? Like, he's like, well, they're making money off of this shit, and I'm not allowed to make money off this shit. Bro, you don't even make a whole lot of money on that shit anyway. What was 1,000 views gonna get you? It's probably gonna get him like $1 or something. It's still pretty good, don't get me wrong. But he acts as if that dollar was gonna counteract anything else he was gonna get that day anyway. It's such a lame thing for him to complain about. It legit is. He's just salty just to be salty at this point. What the fuck?
Piece of dog shit. So, yeah, if you like that content, if you consider becoming a member,
you should be able to monetize other people's content.
So please, thanks.
Why don't they let me?
Considers that. So after that, tonight I played Starfield on a late stream, and it was 2 hours of Starfield. We started off basically going back to the Constellation group and starting that plot line. But then we ended up going to the Vanguard base, and apparently Vanguard is one of the factions in the game that you can join, much like guilds in Elder Scrolls, or the factions you can do, you know, quests for in Fallout. Similar thing. So we actually went through the entire history of the universe, which was really unique to go through the history of everything going on in Starfield. There's a museum you go through.
I don't know if he says it here.
Did a little bit of pilot training, so I kind of learned about aerial combat, and then
can't remember where
jumped into some space travel, going all the way across to Sol, the Sol system. So originally what I was going to do was I was going to do one of the missions either for the Vanguard or for the Constellation. But as I arrived at Sol system, I saw I had a mission at Luna, which is the human Earth, you know, or excuse me, the Earth's moon, I should say.
So he did say it here. I was like, where does DSP get to the part where he literally addresses Earth, like the planet that we live on, as human Earth? This was the most weird thing I've ever heard anybody ever call it. Like, it's like saying the human moon. It's not the human moon. It's like the Earth moon. You don't call it the human Earth. You call it Earth. And to indicate human Earth, that would also like indicate that there's like a dog Earth or a Homo erectus Earth or like a fucking alien Earth or something. What does that mean? What does that actually mean?
Okay, what am I talking about? I was going to do one of the missions either for the Vanguard or for the Constellation, but as I arrived at Sol System, I saw I had a mission at Luna, which is the human Earth, you know, or excuse me, the Earth's moon, I should say. What am I talking about? The human Earth. Earth's moon.
Human Earth? What do I mean? I actually meant the Earth's moon. So it's like double weird, no matter how you slice it and dice it. I swear DSP is secretly an alien for how he constantly mentions humans. I've always said this. I've always just thought, hey, you know, DSP must be a, it's like the Men in Black. And it's like he's one of those little aliens, or like he's a lizard in a human suit. And he kind of just, you know, he pilots it, and every now and then he has to get out and stretch his legs and shit. I don't really know. But that's how he acts, man. That's legit how he fucking acts. Does Phil secretly love Planet Field Earth? Maybe. It's the drugs talking. Perhaps it is a drugs talking. I don't know what drugs he's on though. It's got to be something good.
I was like, oh, let's go to Luna and just figure out what this is. And as I was going, I found a defunct or like a floating station orbiting the moon. And when I tried to hail it, no one responded. So I said, what the hell? Let's dock and see what's going on, just for the hell of it. We dock. As soon as we take a step on, people are murdered. The whole station has murdered people all over the place. I'm like, oh my God, what the hell?
Murdered
so I start lockpicking
people.
doors. I start getting rare items. I fought a bunch of enemies. And it took an hour to clear out this base. And
you know what the best part about him taking an hour to clear out this base? It took him like 14 to 15 minutes to open one single lock. A lock that he had so much trouble with and he didn't back up or retry anything. He was just sitting there constantly looking at chat, hoping to God, somebody was just gonna give him a hint. 14 fucking minutes, you gotta be kidding me. And he's talking about, yeah, it took me like an hour to fucking do it. No shit, it took you an hour to fucking do it. Because you were goofing around. Literally forgot what he needed to do. Jesus Christ. Man.
we found a ton of stuff, a ton of cool stuff there. That obviously is going to improve good weapons, new space suits and stuff. Really good stuff. I even got to craft a bunch of new food items because I finally found food pieces that I never had before.
What? He found what?
Craft a bunch of new food items because I finally found food pieces that I never had before.
I can finally craft new food because I found new food pieces I've never found before. Do you mean ingredients? When he goes to the store, to pick up groceries, does he ask Cat what kind of food pieces you need for the meal that you're about to construct? I don't, dude, I can't. Like, this is like, it's gotta be fake. This is all fake. This is just all a LARP. It's a joke. Oh my God. I can't believe this. Fucking food pieces.
So, overall, the stream was great. It was a 2-hour, very fun, exploratory stream, exploring this Luna base or whatever, floating above. I think
it's funny when he says fun, because his chat didn't think it was fun.
I didn't even get to do
his chat was actually bored to tears.
The Vanguard mission, because I was so distracted by this side-based content that I had found. But it was very fun.
Anyway.
Let me tell you. People actually showed up and supported the stream big time, which I wasn't expecting.
Bigly.
They absolutely did. I was like, wow, it's very nice because I didn't know if support would continue for this game.
Yo, do you hear that? I wasn't sure whether or not people were going to come out and give me money, but they came out and give me money. So that's pretty cool. Okay, that's like another way of saying he's actually thinking that this game is doing pretty negative, which by all accounts for a new fucking game, it's actually doing pretty terrible. A lot of people only checked out the first stream because they wanted to check out how DSP was going to fuck up or spend a whole lot of time. DSP spends 45 minutes on a character creation, 15 minutes milling about, like getting to where he needed to go, looking at bugs, making jokes and shit. He talks to NPCs for the last like 2 streams. Third stream, he finally does some shit, and it's just a whole lot of nonsense. Actual factual nonsense. And he's like, yeah, man, I don't think people were going to come by and support the stream. No shit. Who the fuck wants to, literally, if you've ever watched the shit raw, it's just not worth watching. So why on earth would you gonna sit around and just check it out? It's already a flop. Whatever. Bethesda's RPGs in general are not good stream games. Even worse when it's the guy streaming them. Absolutely. One of the biggest problems with Bethesda games, with any of them really, because you could probably make an argument maybe like the early Fallouts were pretty good, but you have to rely a lot on the streamer having a good personality to carry it. It's one of the main reasons why I don't want to fucking stream a game like Skyrim, other than the fact that I have mods on there. I don't want to fucking stream Skyrim or fucking Fallout in front of you guys, because that shit's boring as hell to watch. I already play enough boring as hell games. I'd rather have like some booba or some like dumbass anime plot or something in front of me. At least then we can kind of laugh at it while I'm talking about something. Like, y'all don't really want to watch me grind this same content. I'm over leveled. This is literally worthless content right now. You guys don't want to see that without me talking about something. I'm not gonna be stupid about it. But DSP wants to sell you on a thing that he wasn't even sure whether or not people were gonna buy in on. They kind of sort of buy in the last fucking 30 minutes of the stream. He gets like an extra $40, so he's sitting at like 70 some, and he feels like, yeah, man, I did pretty good. And that's how we feel about everything, I guess.
Put down your wares and bring yourselves unto me.
Hey, what's up, Dale Cog?
People would showed up to a late stream, and they did. So thank you for that. So overall, great day. And then for the last hour and a half, I've been filming private React videos for patrons, and now I'm about to upload those. It's no kidding. It's 11 p.m. and I'm still in the office working tonight. Crazy day for me, but now I got the patron stuff out of the way. I can focus on all the gameplay and stuff for the rest of the month, so it's a good thing. It's relieving to have that, not have that. Oh, I gotta do it. It's done now. So tomorrow, another fun streaming day of completely different style.
What
We're gonna
a
have
punishment,
a podcast
man.
in the morning. We're actually gonna have Armored Core 6 coming back as the major stream. I like the game a lot. Can't wait to play my third session of it. Hope you'll join me for that on the daytime stream tomorrow. And then tomorrow night on the late stream,
I feel like he's
returns as I play
this,
more with Honda and rank and try to get him to master. He just hit 5-star diamond, so it'll be great to see if we can push him to master. I doubt we'll hit that tomorrow, but maybe by the end of the week, we'll be able to do that, and then we'll have 2 characters in master, and I'll be able to move on to others, okay? So that's tomorrow's streams. I hope to see you all day tomorrow, but I gotta get the hell out of here so I can upload and start.
I gotta get out of here, guys.
Family, all right?
This place is
hope you enjoyed the day.
killing
Thanks for
me.
your support. See you in the morning. Peace out.
Yeah, he made this whole pre-stream thing. It was like, or not pre-stream, this whole post-nut clarity stream, like a really quick one. He's just in and out. He's like, he's done, man. It was pretty good. He's dodging masters. I don't know why. I don't know why he does it. Today's game that he's gonna be playing though is gonna be some Armored Core. I'm tempted on restreaming it, but it's not gonna be that great. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Death's Bedman. Hello and welcome. But hopefully you're excited to listen to that, because we're listening to that today. As I do the grind, if you will. Trust me, everything that I'm doing right now is super boring. And holy shit. God damn. I keep forgetting he has the little intro thing. You would imagine at this point he would have already been done. He's been doing the music segment for the last factually 15 minutes, and he's been in the chat. Good morning all. Okay, gonna use the restroom, and he said that like 5 minutes ago, and he just dipped the fuck out. So I don't know, maybe he's like pre-warming himself up. You know, he's getting a little early morning tug before he's out of here. Thank you for adding the DS Beatus to the 7 TV emotes. We do appreciate that muchly. The way he reacts to sucking off pro FGC players like Snake and Nephew was rough. Dude, it definitely was something. It was nice and cringe. I cannot believe it. DSP's reaction to Snake Eyes seemed to it changed on a fucking, like a drop of a hat. He was ready to call him out. He was like, yeah, you know, this guy is laggy. It's another laggy Eve. And then all of a sudden it's Snake Eyes. Oh, hello, good sir. Hello. Please treat me to Pound Town. The dude leaves off after like only doing 1 set of matches. Doesn't even do a full set. Not even a full set. And he doesn't even call him out for being a scared bitch. He would have done it if it was anybody else. But goddamn, he gets clocked. He gets sent to Ban World. No salty run back. No nothing. And he's sitting there left holding the L, and he doesn't even call him a bitch. It's weird, huh? It's very weird. Dude bent over and was ready to receive. Yeah, DSP was he knew what he was in for, and he couldn't make an excuse. He couldn't say this guy was laggy. He had to say he was a great guy. None of that nonsense. He couldn't even say, yeah, my moves aren't coming out. And if he did, he kind of hit it very well. But well, that's what you get, I guess. I'd play the 15-minute segment of DSP trying to open up a lockpick segment but I feel like that would be extra boring, so I don't want to play that. So we're kind of just waiting for him to do the thing that he has to do, which is just talk to us for an hour and a half and tell us how great his life is and maybe whatever he's having for dinner.
11 cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity.
What if it was 2 times speed?
The all endings guy. The restreaming guy's audio guy.
Okay, that's a real question. Is there a DSP opening up the lockpick? Because somebody probably has it. I think Aqua Teal probably has it. She has to have it. She was talking about it earlier. Oh my god, she didn't. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, maybe Memology? Hogan has it? Alright, well, we might be looking at, Hogan. Well, I mean, okay, Memology has it, but it's like it's an edited, but it's like 10 minutes. So it's definitely not the whole thing. So let's check out Snort Hogan. I like this video recommended. DSP begged like an actual crackhead all day long. That's a app description. But here we go. 14 and a half minutes of DSP failing at picking a lock. Oh, I keep forgetting. I have, oh wait, the level 1 podcast is starting. No, the level 1 podcast is starting. We gotta listen to this. It's very important, guys. He's having fun down at level 1, and we gotta figure out what's at level 1. I don't think we're gonna get a cold open. We're gonna get something though.
Mr_Pun
Thank you,
just
Mr. Pun,
became
for the
a super
reset.
positive individual and subscribed.
God, I love how blown out the audio is. Thought I wanted to build up skip juice. You know what? Let's just build up the skip juice. Fuck it. You're right.
Expert lockpicking.
Here we go. We'll listen to 2 times speed.
God, you think they made this complicated enough? Seriously? Oh, come on. What the fucking shit? Real?
We can enjoy the 2 times speed of him lockpicking. Trust me, this is something that you can get of value. 14 minutes condensed into 7 minutes so we can have skip juice, so whenever he's being extra annoying, I can skip. Great plan.
Oh, I didn't look. I actually didn't fuck it up.
Sounds even better fast forwarded too, because it sounds like the clicks are even like
I did fuck it up. I don't think this does anything.
weird
Yeah,
hyper clicks.
Because none of these fit. Oh my god. This lockpicking is really annoying.
Play it at half speed so we get more juice. Look at this guy.
Well, we gotta undo.
This guy wanting the world.
We gotta undo again. There's no way I did it all wrong. I definitely did this all wrong. What does slot key mean? I don't know what that means. Slot key? What the fuck is that? I have no idea.
He should cut this out and just make it his own segment. People would watch it. Like, if he put it up on his own channel and be like, watch me fail for 15 minutes on opening up a lock. I guarantee you, people, trolls and fans alike would line up to watch that shit.
That lines up. But then we have 3 left, and there's
He knows he can do it too. He can get away with it. It's not even a short, it's like a long. It's not even a short, it's a long.
This is pretty new to me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. This is pretty complicated.
Man.
I was here for 4 hours doing this.
He could be farming it for views. DSP could post up his own troll videos, really.
Do that. No.
He never really thinks about these things, though.
Okay, hold on.
So bad that someone whose job for 15 years was to make an audience want to watch him, and people that have to build skip juice in order to make his content bearable.
It's only advanced.
Yeah.
Why is it so difficult?
It's
seriously difficult.
It is rough, but that is kind of where we're at nowadays.
This one doesn't fit at all. This one could fit, but only in the one
and
spot.
even this is like
we couldn't do anything else, right?
just him complaining.
The only way to use it would be right there, right?
He's just trying to logic this puzzle. The best part about this logic puzzle, his fans can't really truly help him. Like, they kind of can, but they can't, if that makes sense.
It definitely can't be for this. It has to be what I did. No, it literally has to be what I did. Wait, I'm starting to see. So when you go over one of these, if it works, it's blue. Okay, you see that? If it can fit, it's blue. If it can't fit, then it's white. And you can spin it as much as you want. It'll never fit. See that? The blue ones can be used. The
it has a Hawaiian shirt on. Oh, yeah.
So you only have a set
We're gonna get Ann with a Hawaiian shirt. So the way you guys can enjoy Hawaiianness every single day.
If I use this, right? Then I gotta use this, but then you're screwed. You can't do it with those two. There's no way. It won't work. See that?
See that? See this? See that?
it also shows you other rings that it can work
Now,
on.
one of his
Take a look.
key
So the outer ring is
problems
blue
when he
and
was
the inner
doing
ring is
this,
blue. So if you see one that only is blue
he
on the
used
one
up
staring at,
one
you know
key in
that's
the
ring it has to be
beginning.
used. If
It
you
was
see one that
wrong,
is
and
already
then he
used for any of
never
them, and now
went
it's
back
challenging.
and kind of
So this one can
corrected
be
it.
used on this ring. No, it can't be. This one can only be used in the second ring. See that? This one can only be used on the first ring. This one can be used in all 3 rings.
Fat Cat needs to come before Hawaiian shirt.
Oh
no,
my
no, no. We need Fat
How do you
Cat
think
in
that
a
this is gonna be,
Hawaiian
like, a valid
shirt.
way to do it? This is impossible. You'll sit here for an hour trying to fuck with this and trying to get it right. Why on earth did they think this was like a valid way to do it? This is so complicated.
People were having fun
This one,
during
no,
this
one can
stream.
either be used for the outer ring or the inner ring
You know,
only.
I
It cannot be used for
popped
any other ring.
in.
You see that?
I literally woke
So this
up,
one can only be in the second
popped
ring.
in
So
on
that was definitely
this
gonna be
one
used on the second ring.
segment,
This one.
and I was like,
can only
holy
be used
shit,
on the outer
you
ring.
gotta be
But
kidding
there's 2
me.
spots you can use it. You can use it here.
This is a segment on DSP Gaming? No way.
Or you can use it
Yep.
here.
It's
If
a
I use it here,
segment.
then I can't use this one. There's no way I can use this one and this one. This one won't align in another way. See that? It won't align in another way besides that. So if I use this, I can't use this. See that? This one does not work at all.
And a lot of see this, see that. Super Blind Man probably wasn't
This one
having a
can't
good
use it at all.
time
This
with
is a
this.
fake ring. It cannot
He
use
couldn't
any
even
of the
see
rings.
what
See
was
that?
going
It
on.
can't- nothing goes blue. So this is a fake one. It's just a complete waste of an option.
Yeah, it put me back to sleep. It
But why? This is
legit was
universal.
putting me
This is
back to
universal. There's
sleep.
only one. So
I was ready. I was like, yeah.
1, 2, there's
No
4.
thanks,
1, 2, 3,
man.
there's 5 in the center. And that could be used in the center. That's 3. 1, 2. Oh, via process of elimination. Okay. Via process of elimination, this one and this one are the next one, are the center in. So these 2 are eliminated. I'm not using these 2 at all. This one and this one have to be for the level 2. Okay. So that means this definitely has to be used somewhere. And this has to be used somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this also. Yeah. The only place this can be used is
It's
right
like
there.
a brain surgeon.
There's 6. So
Process
1, 2,
elimination. We can
3, 4,
find
5,
out that the
6. Here's the
cancer
combo.
is
Has to be
over
that.
here.
Okay. So.
All right. So let's go ahead and skip this part here. Oh wait, shit, that doesn't work. All right, let's just backtrack and do another
No,
snip.
this isn't even possible. How the fuck do you do this? This is ridiculous. It's so complex.
This is
don't
what
know
I
how
like
you're
to
supposed
imagine
figure out.
brain
Not at all.
surgeons actually go through. They kind of just do this. It's trial and error.
See, the
I mean,
middle
they're
ring has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
valedictorians
missing.
too,
So you
right?
have this, that's 3, and this is 3, and this is 2. So it has to be those 2 together. This is the only way you can solve the middle. So it has to be those 2.
Yeah, that's the
This doesn't
best
even work
part.
on anything.
No,
And this doesn't
that's
work
the
on anything.
best
These rings
part.
don't exist. They don't do shit.
Crux.
See
That
Yeah,
is
it's
the
over.
best
Exit.
part. So DSP
No.
can't even show his
I don't know. I
options
can't
because
find
his
myself addicted.
camera was
Well, I
covering
think
up
it's
the
hard to
entire
just unlock
time.
from Skyrim or Fallout. No, I don't mind a new one, but this one, like, this is ridiculous. This is only expert level, and it's like ridiculous guessing. The thing is, like, I don't think it has a lot to do with skill either. I don't know. Maybe it'll grow on me, but I'm really not liking this right now. So.
Lockpicking that requires puzzle solving doesn't require any kind of skill. Yeah, I guess using your head probably isn't a skill, I guess.
$2 tip from TM Fool. They breakable doors and wall, and they are a door you can cut with a mining laser. You always keep 1 cutter on you. So you're saying there's doors you can cut with a mining laser. I have the cutter. Luckily, I have the cutter on me. So if we need to open a door with that, we can do that.
I don't know if the
No.
brain surgeons hit the
But it says for
undo
the correct solution,
button.
you always need to use
Maybe
2
they
per
got
range.
a
Sometimes you only
consult
need 1
chat.
for each box. Yeah,
Brain
this is 3.
surgeons
Expert.
generally
This is 3. This is
stream in front of a
This is
live
expert.
studio
There's
audience,
no other way to do
and they
it. I
ask
feel
their
like this is
chat,
an inner ring.
guys,
But maybe I'm wrong.
which part of the brain do we need to check out first? Is it this part or that part? I don't know. You guys tell me. I'm not the brain surgeon here.
I
You
don't know. I don't get this
guys.
at all. See, it looks like you need this one. You need this one and this one to solve the
Maybe
center.
that's
right?
how
That
they
and that
do
is
it.
the center. This and this is level 2. So then what the fuck? How do you do level 1? There's not enough to do level 1. There's seriously not enough here to do level 1. The first lock can't be solved and then be able to do the rest. You're out of lock. You're out of the picks. There's not even enough. Because 2 of these can't be used at all. See, this one cannot be used.
Yeah, okay,
This one cannot
okay.
be used.
That doesn't
So
count
those 2
though.
eliminated.
They actually had like a
impossible.
live audience checking out what they were doing, to be fair, back in the
It's fucking
early
impossible.
1900s.
It literally is. It's unsolvable. I already used one in the wrong slot. I did. When did I do that?
Well, he's gonna complain about it regardless.
Now I'm back to 0. I wasn't back to the beginning. Oh my god. Now
There
I'm back
you
to
go.
the beginning.
So
Okay.
he finally figures it
So this
out.
is definitely what you need to do then.
He literally had to just back out all the way, and then he could solve it. So that was it. That was us listening at 2 times speed. It was an actual factual 14 minutes of nonsense of lockpicking. So let's hear the daily podcast. Don't worry, it's very meaningful. I guarantee you it's meaningful. I swear on me mum. It's very meaningful.
Good morning,
You can hear
everyone,
the
and
clicks.
welcome to the show. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 podcast. And we're broadcasting from the dungeon today. Figured I'd do a little bit of change of scenery. Since we haven't actually used the
dungeon.
red background in a while.
You know, he's right.
Today is Monday, the
He's
9th of
right.
September, 2023. I'm excited for today. Today is an action-packed streaming day. You want to talk about variety?
What are we doing?
Right? One day,
It's action-packed
I'm playing
and variety now.
a chill, open-world, new Bethesda RPG. And then another day, I'm playing a
Chill
classic
Bethesda
JRPG, near and dear to everyone's hearts from the 1990s. Then I'm playing a hot new fighting game.
You doing that tonight? Because I don't think he's doing that tonight.
We're playing a cool mech combat game. Then I'm reacting to clips from all over the internet. It's like the biggest variety of stuff, you know, that I put out on the internet, and I'm happy to do that because it keeps things fresh. It keeps things interesting. You know, if I just did the same thing all the time, I really do feel like things would get played out and tired.
Nah.
They never really do.
Hawaiian shirts are never out of
thing.
season.
So
even in the winter, that's actually the best time to wear them.
For Monday, as we are heading into my second half of my streaming week, it's all action-packed stuff. We got Armored Core 6, which I'm very happy to be returning to.
Jasper Kitty's here to visit us.
I like the game a lot. I've only played it for around 6 hours, but I haven't really had much opportunity to focus on it. You know, I played it twice in that one launch week, and now Starfield came out, and this is the game that people want to seem to see more. So I've already done 3 streams of Starfield versus only 2 of Armored Core. You see? So today we mix it up. We go back.
I'm kind of glad that he's actually doing Armored Core 6. He's been
good and exciting and challenging and fun.
He's been not wanting to do that for a minute.
Everything, right, Jasper Kitty?
Jasper hits the mic. Jasper actually hits the mic. What the fuck are we doing?
Goodness.
Yeah.
Jasper Kitty.
You can do some.
Stop rubbing your face for 5 seconds. Say hello to everyone.
He really wants him to just say human words. Jasper Kitty, wouldn't it be great if you could just say your name?
He won't say anything. All right.
Well. Big ups, Jasper.
He always clams up in the office. Anyway, so yeah, I'm excited for Armored Core 6. You guys have liked the playthrough so far. So have I. Last time we took on Baltius, which is kind of the skill check of the game to see if you're going to be able to, you know, continue on and play the game and
fucking with the mic.
Basically, if you've hit the wall.
I hate this. I hate how much he's fucking with the mic right now.
And it was fun. We ended up beating another stage.
I fuck with the mic a lot.
With dual miniguns, and I'm on pace to probably buy some new missile launchers or something like that. So I'm excited for that. And then tonight on the late stream, we got Street Fighter 6.
I don't know who pointed out. I can't remember.
Action,
but I can't stop hearing him like have his voice crack and break.
The available game.
It's kind of pissing me off a lot.
It's going to be a great day today, but you know, keep in mind the Starfield fun will continue. In fact, we're going to talk a little bit about that on today's show. Last night, I had every intention of continuing with the main story of Starfield.
But
guess what I didn't do yesterday?
Continue the story.
But you know, that's the kind of game it is. All these Bethesda RPGs, you think you're going to do one thing, and then you end up running into 10 million other interesting things, and then you lost time, and guess what? Stream's over. Like, holy crap, really? So
I play a game sometimes.
I'll talk about that today.
Stream's over, guys. Can't play anymore.
And I'm excited. I'm excited for today's gameplay streams. Got a little bit of news today, not too much, but a little bit of stuff to cover.
All right, let's hear it.
That we'll talk about a little bit in chat. But I'll probably have some good Q&A and everything today before we jump into
the Q&A segments.
You know, Armored Core again. So, all right.
Hopefully you're ready to waste some time because there's going to be a lot of that.
Today. You are really in the mood to walk all around my lap, huh? Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty. Say something. He will not talk in here. He talks like crazy outside of this room. Why do you clam up when you're in the office?
He really wants his cat to just say words.
We love your voice.
What do you want the cat to actually say? Yes, Father, I can speak. Thank you for allowing me the opportunity to say these words.
Cat, I swear to you, he talks constantly. Constantly. He walks to the house, meow,
He's like
meow,
singing his ABCs.
Meow, meow. Say, hey, Jasper. He goes, meow. Oh, at night, I'll be getting ready, I'll be brushing my teeth before I go to sleep, and I'll go, While I'm brushing my teeth, he'll go, meow, meow.
He'll go, meow, meow.
But he won't say it in here.
He'll sing a little ditty, and I'll be like, wow,
I don't know.
Jasper, you're so talented.
Do you think he knows he's on camera? Do you think he's smart enough to know?
Yeah,
that he's
the cat knows that about technology.
Maybe he is. I don't know. I don't think he...
Jasper understands the inner workings of your job. He actually understands what the internet is. He actually understands what a computer is, and he knows what a camera is. Jasper, the dude who's sitting up and like rubbing up on a microphone right now because he basically wants attention from DSP, and DSP is rather talking to himself, by himself, so that way he can feel like he has some kind of connections with other human beings, instead of talking to his son, who is a four-legged animal and is technically mutilated because his two front hands, instead of his back hands, are minus fingers since they don't have claws. This is literally DSP in a nutshell. DSP's pre-streams and DSP talking to his son.
really understands technology and the internet. I don't think cats really think too much about that, you know. But maybe, I don't know. He's not on the clock. Are you on the clock? Oh, look, he just laid on my lap.
He's not on the clock.
You can't sleep on my lap when I'm doing the podcast. What do you think you're doing?
This guy.
He wants to be a lap
cat.
He likes snuggling when we're on the couch, when we're in bed. He loves snuggling now. He wants to snuggle next to us all the time. But you can't snuggle with us all the time. I had to work, buddy. I have to work. I know you want the attention, but you can't get it right now. I'm sorry.
All right, hop aboard the Jasper.
All right.
You
can stay in the room. Why not go in the closet? Remember the snuggle space you had in there, buddy? A couple weeks ago, he was in this little, how do I call it? So between two of my storage
How do
bins,
I call this?
There's like a really narrow space that's actually like covered at top by one of the bin lids. And he went in there. It's almost like a little cave. And he went in there and he snuggled in and he slept the entire stream in there. He loved it because he loves little enclosed spaces like that. But then he hasn't gone back. It's like he forgot about it. Don't Blink says, I love his bow tie. I know. We love to get him little collars with bow ties and stuff. It's cute. He likes them too. Like, he doesn't really care about that. He won't wear anything else, though.
You remember when he was talking about putting a costume on him?
Cats have outfits for Halloween.
And he kind of was struggling to get it off him.
He will not wear a thing. Not a hat, we tried to get him a collar.
I don't know about other fellow human beings out in the audience right now who are cat owners, but 99 times out of 100, a cat's not really going to enjoy a collar. More so if you have like extra shit attached to the collar. Like that's just not something they're going to like. But I mean, what do I know? I only have owned cats like the majority of my life anyway.
That looked like a Christmas collar. So it was like green and red with a nice bow tie. And it was like big elaborate collar for Christmas. He would not stop clawing at it with his back feet till we took it off. He just wanted nothing to do with it. So, go figure. Well, we had a little kitty intro. That was nice, huh? He's on the floor right now, relaxing. That was a nice intro to the show. So what shall we do?
I wonder if Howard Stern has ever done this. Hey guys, what do you want to do? All right, let's talk about it.
And then we'll talk about the schedule for the week.
If he talks about fucking Street Fighter stats, I'm skipping. I'm hyper skipping.
I'm kind of on the fence right now because I'm liking
eat the juice.
The various games I'm playing.
Well, drink the juice.
So
but you know what I
really
mean.
have no preference. Okay, we'll talk about that.
That's it. Delicious. What else we got?
So yesterday was Sunday, also known as React Day. What that means is every Sunday I do my react show, DSP versus the internet.
The Lord's Day? Nah, miss me with that shit.
DSP Reacts,
the React Day? That's where it's at.
At DSP Reacts. Now, this channel started back in February. And
I like to think of it like that too.
The initial idea for the channel was I was going to do this weekly show called DSP versus the internet, where every Sunday you guys nominate clips and I watch the clips. The second idea was that we were going to do long form React content. So for example, I'm going to watch a documentary and react to the whole thing. I'm going to do a special event recapping something from my history, or something like that.
Their
right?
official
that
React
also
Day.
has worked on that channel. The third idea that I have for that channel never came to fruition because of harassment, and it sucks.
What?
But it is what it is. You know, I wanted to do
the interviews.
And I actually had two people who were very interested and lined up to do it. One of them already agreed fully to do it, and then what ended up happening was a lot of drama and negativity earlier this year. And anyone who was associated with me once again was getting harassed online. And I said, it's just not the right time. It doesn't make sense. Why would I start an interview series?
He can literally just admit that he had a bad interview.
You know,
but he's like,
with me would basically get harassed for doing it.
Other people,
so said,
they got harassed.
We'll hold off. And
okay,
things
sure.
Have definitely
Rich wanted to do a shit with you, didn't he?
Since then, as you
Wait
see,
a minute.
no drama
Hold on.
right now at all.
He literally had the opportunity to do a thing with Rich. And he gave that up for the longest time. He had a bad interview with the fucking what the hell their names are. I can't even fucking remember them because they're so irrelevant now that it's like long gone. But after he has a failed interview, it's like, yeah, you know, they weren't being very nice. They were being pretty mean and everything under the sun. And actually, I don't even want to do this. And then he does this weird apology over to Rich, and he tries to get him on board for his own little interview, and it didn't work. And side scrollers literally run away with like everything. So big ups fucking side scrollers. You literally made it where DSP is unable to do anything, and the trolls are somehow at fault because you tried to explain to DSP that everything he was saying was kind of ridiculous and didn't make any sense.
all. Thank God, no drama whatsoever.
Whatever.
People have been
No
trying
drama.
to pull me into drama for the last several months, and I have stayed as far
No
away
drama,
from it as
guys.
possible. It is not working.
It's not helping.
I just sit here, do my own stuff for my audience, and have a great time, and it's really helped, right? I think that you guys
It's
overall,
really
the vibe
well.
I'm getting from you is that you appreciate that. You don't want to get dragged into drama. You don't want to get dragged into nonsense. You just want to be here with me every day and relax and enjoy.
You just
want to
be here with me.
On a podcast and do some React stuff. So I've done my
guys just
absolute
want to
best
chill
to
out
stay
with
out of
me.
the drama. So
Oh, Snort.
perhaps long term, that third idea of the interview series will come back.
Nope.
Okay, for now it's on hiatus.
It's never coming back.
However,
it's never gonna
some
happen.
other things have also come to fruition over on that channel. For example,
What
tier
happened?
maker rankings. I've done pretty good over there. I think I've done like 5 or 6 of them now, including movie horror villains, video game consoles, American fast food, but also just American fair cuisine.
You remember when he used to make a big deal about how other people were making fucking tier maker shit and like other kind of React shit, and he thought it was the lowest bottom of the barrel crap, and it didn't really make any sense, but here he is promoting it like quite literally not even fucking a year later after he's made all of these criticisms and shit. And his is more meaningful and more flavorful because he's doing it, and you should pay attention to it, and it makes more sense that he does it instead of other people doing it. But he literally has nothing to comment whenever any of these things are on. He has nothing to add. Yeah, one whole stream for one tier maker. That's the other thing too. It's like he takes like every single one of his little tier maker projects. It's like the longest, most drawn out fucking thing. And nobody wants to sit through all of it. Just like most people, I guarantee you, the watch time on those tier makers are probably abysmal. And he doesn't reveal it because all he cares about is like showing off how much he's gotten in terms of views. I guarantee you, if you had a way to peek in the actual average view time, those things have got to be in the toilet. 100%, 1,000,000% in the toilet. People want to see his top rankings. He'll literally just, most people will just go to the end. Why on earth were you going to see like anything in between? Nothing happened. Go home.
General, you know, ranking the Zelda games was one really awesome one. And then the one that we recently just did was the best games of the last 12 years. Top 2 that were in my Game of the Year awards, ranking all of those together. So they've done well, really. Those tier makers, I really enjoy doing them. They're really special fun events. So
they've done well.
In general,
so you'll enjoy it.
The channel's doing fine for what it is. It's grown a little bit. It's got
here it comes.
A healthy number of
here it comes.
members
It's coming.
who are contributing to the channel. But I'll be honest with you guys, okay? I'm annoyed, but I'm only annoyed because YouTube makes a channel like that way less viable than it really should be. Allow me to explain.
Allow me to explain how he used to complain about other channels that have multiple millions of fucking subscribers and views. Let me explain to you why a channel that is completely like what he's doing now is not doing well in the algorithm. Is not doing, dude. Okay, what is that lady on YouTube? It's like fucking, is it Frosk? No, that's not her name. I'm thinking of somebody else. It's Tevin. Tevin has that one lady, the Monster Wheels lady. Her name. I don't know what her name is. I literally don't. I can't remember. But all she does is reacts. All she does is literally reacts. She literally puts out a video every single day. She looks at fucking like TikTok compilations. She used to look at Vine. She used to look at other people's YouTubes, and she would just make the most basic of basic fucking responses and everything. Cypher Wolf. God damn it! I don't know why. Don't ask why I thought Frost initially. Maybe it's because I just thought, okay, what is a dumb looking lady that does really, really dumb lowbrow shit? Oh yeah, it's this lady, but it's not. Yeah, but all she does is do react content. She will put out a video. She'll make some react content. Maybe she'll like do a little fucking like a try it out herself kind of thing. That's all it is. That's viable as shit. What does Hassan Piker do all the time? He's literally reacting to shit constantly. Yeah, he'll put in political takes and whatnot, but that's what he does too. There are so many people that do it because it's an easy way of content. Fuck, I'm doing it right now. And he's sitting here just complaining, well, you know what? It's not really viable. YouTube likes to downplay them. They like to rank them lower, blah, 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 blah. Allow me to explain. What is DSP going to explain? Somehow or another, YouTube's algorithm does not benefit people who do that? Of Quite literally, YouTube's algorithm benefits people who do that shit greatly, bigly even. It's just DSP has nothing to comment on anything he watches. And even if he has anything to comment on, it's like, do hoo-hoo. Or I didn't know that. Bro didn't even know what the fuck a water truck was. What am I supposed to say to any of this? The guy, oh my God. It's like whenever you watched his react, when DSP, the paid reaction to science videos, and you got to listen to DSP's like explanation of how he thought gravity and time worked. And somehow or another, all is one. We are all is one. And I was like, bro, this is like, could you just have a dumber take? Could you just pretend you have no clue what's inside of your head? Just don't even say anything. I don't know.
Every week I do my react show, DSP versus the internet, and every week it's 3 hours of reacting, and I split it up into 6 separate parts that I upload to the channel. 2 go live on Sunday, and then 1 goes live a day for the rest of the week. Every week, without any exceptions, all those videos get flagged either for copyright or not fit for ads, unsuitable for ads on YouTube. Now, why would that be? If the original video that I'm reacting to is suitable for ads and has ads on it, why would my reacting to that video be unsuitable for ads? And the answer is because YouTube's system is automated and the algorithm has been auto-flagging React-style content. I don't know if you guys knew this. It's a thing. A lot of YouTubers have been complaining about it.
I don't know if you know this, but let me explain to you how it works for copyright content.
And reacting and stuff like that. Now, you want to know what's really not being affected? Gameplay.
Wow.
So this channel, DSP Gaming, has literally next to no issues with this demonetization.
No way.
Almost every gameplay video I put out is perfectly fine and doesn't have any issues. But the React style stuff for some reason does. So every single week, okay, every week when I upload, everything gets flagged and I get no ads on it. Now here's the thing. Once something gets flagged for demonetization, you can reapply and say, no, I think this is a mistake. And YouTube will review it. And guess what? I'm not kidding you. Every single time that I dispute it, I get ads on the videos.
I get ads.
But the problem is YouTube drags their feet with this process.
Hey, you know what most people do if they're doing content creation like this and they're really, really worried about getting ads? Even though you technically don't own the videos, and even though you're kind of transforming it, but it's kind of really debatable that you're transforming it. Let's be honest for a second. You could just upload it and then just fight it and just not have it visible for a week. If he did that and he just waited to put out the content, then he could just fight them and then just release it then, and then just get the full ad revenue, which is basically pennies on the dollar. Like, he's not going to get a whole lot. But if he's really that hard up for cash, he might as well just do that, right? Why would you do it any other way? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Maybe don't put all your stock into the stupid React channel, Phil. That's the other thing too. It's like, what is he doing this for? He's literally just doing it just to double dip on subs. He makes it sound like he's really making nothing. He's making a good amount of money. DSP, 1 day out of the week, no, for one stream out of an entire week, makes a completely different set of content where he does not have to put any inputs on a controller. He doesn't really have to talk about anything other than whatever he sees on the screen. It's literally like he watches TV and he just comments about it. And then when he's done, he can rake in what? An extra 100 subs worth of worth of revenue a month? That seems pretty good to me if you ask me. If I could just clear, quite literally, if I could clear an extra $300 to $400 a month just by literally reacting to like 3 hours of videos every single week, just once a week, you think I wouldn't do that? Fuck yeah, I'd do that. That's an extra goddamn paycheck when you think about it at the end of the month. That's an extra week. But this dude, he acts as if he's doing something that's just so time consuming. All he does is press play and then he just makes sure that somebody's not saying the N-word or something. Which, by the way, the last time he was playing videos, he actually had 2 instances of the N-word flying over there. So that was probably pretty weird for all the restreamers. They probably had to explain why they had that flying around. That's kind of the reason why I don't like watching DSP reacts, at least restreaming it. Because that's like that's a ticking time bomb waiting to happen. And you can skip videos that you don't like too. That's the other thing too. I don't I don't like how he just skips videos like that. I get it. He's trying to, well, it's kind of boring or whatever, but it's like, yeah, okay, but what's the point of the submissions at that point? If the requirement is I have to be a sub so that way I can put in a video, maybe you should put somewhere in the rules, like hard and fast. You should just put the rules like, yeah, man, well, you know, I might skip the videos. Because he never put it as an official rule. It's just a spoken rule. And he didn't even have it as a spoken rule until like the first month of him doing it. And he's just slowly added more and more and more rules. Like now you can't put King Cobra JFS stuff on there anymore. Just like how you can't put like stuff about cars in there anymore. He makes up so many rules, you don't actually know what the rules are anymore. And he'll just skip it if he just doesn't like it. So fuck it. Rules be damned.
So I'll do my react show on Sunday, upload 2 parts, immediately demonetize.
Yeah, skipping through a video is pretty rude.
You know, flag them, let's get those reviewed. They won't be reviewed till like Friday of that week, when everyone who wanted to see them already watched them.
How?
So now by the time that they get flagged or unflagged and they get ads, all the views are in and I'm going to make nothing on. I'll make like a penny over the next year on the video. So that's the problem right now.
Complains about a penny.
With react style content, okay? It's fun to do. It's interesting. It's good variety.
I should have got $1, but all I got was a smelly penny.
Just gameplay. But it's not viable when it comes to making money as a source when you're talking about like ad revenue reviews.
Yeah, but it's profitable with the subs.
So when it comes to the React channel, my
what
actual,
this is?
Income that I make from that channel.
You know what all of this is? This is literally just a hidden bag. This is just another way of saying, yeah, I'm really, really scared that the guy who used to give me a guaranteed $30 every time I did this dumbass stream, he's not around anymore. And I'm really, really scared because people aren't giving me enough money like they were before. And people aren't getting a whole lot of value like they were before. I get it. I would be scared too if suddenly I started making a lot less money, but this is kind of your fault, man. This is actually kind of your fault.
Comes from mostly people supporting the streams. And that means things like super chats and super stickers during the streams, memberships and gifted memberships to the channel, and tips during the stream. That's really how I make the majority of income on that channel, okay? Now, it's not a ton, but it's a good amount. It's a supplemental amount. It's worth the time to do, say, the 1 show a week. And every once in a while do a special event. And every time I do a special event, I see a spike. Every single time. And just in the last month, I did the Machinima special react event, the Dark Side of Machinima, where I talked about my history with Machinima, and I also reacted to the June the King Machinima documentary. And then I just did my 15th anniversary event. And every time I do those, you see a nice spike.
Is what?
The Dark Side of Machinima, where I talked about my history with Machinima, and I also reacted to the June the King Machinima documentary. And then I just did my 15th anniversary event. And every time I do those...
I don't know why, but I thought he said 15th month, and I was like, I thought it was 15 years.
You see a nice spike in income.
Spike.
Oh, that's good.
In income.
The problem is I can't just sit over there doing React content all day.
A nice spike in income.
That. So that's kind of like my side thing, my side project.
My side
it's
hustle.
Nice when I have stuff to do over there, but I also don't want to put too much time towards that when there's so many games and things going on. And right now, we're in the midst of a ton of games. Way more games are on the horizon.
Hardcore gaming
so really the React
season
stuff has to
full
kind of be the
effect.
back burner stuff. So the reason I'm bringing this up is because I really like the React channel. It's fun. It's good variety. And I want to keep it going. Obviously, I'm open to ideas. I would say the React show once a week, the long-form reacts that we do every couple of months.
I'm waiting for the
and
butt.
The tier makers work well. Also, every once in a while, I do a food video during one of those events, which is nice for variety. And every once in a while, I review like a TV series or a movie. I can tell you this, in the month of October, my plan is to review 1 horror movie a week. I figure that'd be pretty cool. Once a week, a cool horror movie review over there. Might be pretty nice. So
he doesn't really even have to do a whole lot of work with a horror movie. That's one of the other things too about this little dumb idea that he's got. I mean, it's fine. It's a good gimmick and everything. But DSP's already knows most horror movies that you're going to watch. He's not going to watch. Okay, I should take that back. He has less likelihood that he's going to watch a newer modern horror movie. He's going to review shit that is like before the year 2010. And he's going to know it like the back of his hand because he likes to watch this shit all the time. So this is just another way of him doing work without actually doing work. He's going to write a book report on something that he read back in like fucking elementary. And you're going to be like, yeah, man, that's pretty good. I guess. I don't know.
Outside of that, there's not much else to do over there. If I try to do anything else, it's time consuming. And honestly, I'll be honest, I don't think it's worth the time.
Honestly, I'll be honest.
I know I can't make any revenue on the videos themselves, I rely on people like supporting the streams. All right. So here's the thing. If you guys like that content,
he knows
if you
he can't
enjoy watching
stop
the
it, by
React
the way.
stuff every week, if you like the variety, if
that's
you
the
like
funny
the
part.
long form reacts, please consider supporting the channel in some way, whether it be becoming a member yourself, gifting memberships to other people in the community, a tip every once in a while. You know, you can tip
every
without
once in a while.
the stream being live.
He literally wants another game tracker, just like he wants another 1 minute man. He wants a game tracker to come by and just be like, yeah, you can just give money. I mean, I don't have to be live for you to give money. You could just give me the money. Just give me the money for the content that you're not even watching. And maybe if you do watch, it's pretty good. Man, dude, come on. That's a weird way of saying I miss the guy who used to be on our streams. Legit, that's just a weird way of saying that. This is lame. But I'm sorry that I'm pausing it so much, but like I'm having to dissect this because it's pissing me off. He literally cannot stop this. He has to keep watching. No, he has to keep doing DSP reacts. He has to keep doing it once a week because he found there was too much success. People kept gifting him too many subs. So at this point, he cannot stop it, because if he were to stop it now or drop the frequency in which he did it, he would just lose all those subs. Because what the fuck is the point at that point? You're paying $20 for him to maybe watch a minute worth of content? You're not even guaranteed that anymore. If it's content that he doesn't even want to watch, he can overwrite it. So he has to keep up this fucking charade. Just he has to keep it up in perpetuity. It will never stop. You will just have to experience this forever.
Every video has a link in the description where you can send a tip and leave a message. Be like, hey, I watched your videos. I really like it.
I watched your videos. Here's the money, Phil.
And the reason I say that is because I've noticed distinctly that the last several months, the React streams that I do once a week, these DSP versus the internet streams, don't really do that well when it comes to support. Like,
he was saying this back in January.
It's concerning because I know people liked it at first, and I wish I could do more with the channel.
So
My idea
fake.
that probably would have done really well didn't work out because of harassment. And now it's like, well, I can't really do that much else because
He's
there's
blaming
no
the
way I can
trolls.
increase the amount of content I
What
put
the
out
trolls
over there
did.
when I'm definitely working on gameplay over the next 2-3 months here for the fall gaming season.
The
So
trolls' fault.
please check it out. Give it a look.
They killed off DSP.
I'm not kidding. I've done this show
fucking reacts.
once a week since February. We just did the 29th episode. So do the math. That's like
math.
over 80 hours of reactive
DSP
content that I've
tells
done
you to do the
in the
forbidden
last 6 to
shit.
7 months. That's really fun
Do the
stuff.
math,
And there's long
guys.
form reacts too. I reacted to the Pro Jared documentary, the second Wings of Redemption documentary. We reacted to the Internet Historian YouTube
I
channel.
also skipped a
which is
video
really
yesterday
great,
because the
fun
person
channel
that was in the
where he
video
covers
did a video
historical,
on him and he hates him.
things in a funny way. I
That
really
sounds
like the
about
stuff
right.
I've done over there this year. The tier makers in particular, I think, are a blast. I love doing tier makers. I wish people could come up with some more ideas of things they'd like to see me review.
I'm
I
up
would
with
love to
some
do
more
tier makers for you
ideas.
guys.
He can't even come up with an idea of his own. Rate the top 10 cats that you like. Do a tier maker on that.
So anyway,
Cat breeds.
give it a look and think about it. I know
Whatever.
this is like a promo segment, but there's a good reason. I enjoy doing
He's
this
gotta
content
sell
for
you
you.
on
I
this
want to
shit.
keep doing it, and I hope that I can keep it viable. Right now, it's fine, but I'm a little nervous when I'm seeing,
Well, it's fine now.
the React streams aren't getting as much support, and when you
Bro
start to
wants
see
the
support dwindle a
world.
little bit, you're like, well, I
This
don't know.
guy
this
is
is gonna be viable in the
so
long term.
fucking
I hope
lame.
so. I hope now with the holidays coming up, and by the way, we're gonna have a full-fledged special React event in November called Adpocalypse 2.0. We did an Adpocalypse event.
Yeah, he doesn't
last
even
year.
remember who gave him the
That was
idea
really
last
fun.
year. But he's going to do it again.
To watch
Or
ads
me
on
and
Black
Biggest will
Friday.
probably
We're gonna do the
cover
same
it,
thing
and
this
I'll
year. It's
hate
gonna
it.
be a blast. We had so much fun last year. We party atmosphere, watching silly ads,
Party
eating food, having fun
atmosphere.
time. It's gonna be a good one.
We were having
So,
food.
Anyway,
We were having a
just
good
throwing that out
time.
there, okay. Okay. So, continuing on. That was yesterday's first stream. The first 2 videos, actually now the 3 videos should be live because one just went live this morning, and then there'll be another video per day for the next few days. Give them a look. Let me know what you think. And please consider supporting the channel if you like the React stuff.
Consider supporting
Last
now.
night was Starfield on the late stream. First time I played Starfield as a late stream. It had been 2 daytime streams before then. And I told you guys that what I wanted to do is I wanted to focus on the story. That's literally not what happened, because to do the story missions in the game, you have to go talk to someone who introduces you to the first faction of the game, the Vanguard. So I started talking to them. They're like, oh, you want to do the Vanguard? Okay, fine, I'll join the Vanguard. Why not? I want to join all the factions in the game, just like I joined all the guilds in Elder Scrolls and all the faction groups in Fallout. I want to do all this content. So I ended up going through like a 20-minute tour of a museum that explains all the lore and backstory of the Starfield universe. Then we ended up doing some flight school stuff. Yes, there's flight school in this game, kind of like GTA. Then we ended up going to the Sol system because one of the missions is either for Vanguard or for Constellation was in the Sol system. For those who don't know, Sol system is
he was literally
comparing
Starfield to GTA.
Earth's moon, Luna. I happen to have a mission on Luna as a side mission. I was like, okay, let's do it. But as I'm flying to Luna, I noticed that there's a space station in orbit of Luna. And I'm like, oh, I wonder what this is.
What is
and
this?
I spent the entire second half of the stream on this space station. I don't want to spoil what it is for those who haven't, played the game yet.
Those who don't know.
But there's some interesting content there.
Shout out Earth Moon.
And that was the whole stream.
Just like,
I was like, oh my God.
Human Earth.
Like, I didn't even, again, this is typical Bethesda game. In a typical Bethesda game, you have an intention that you're going to do this thing at this time. Good luck doing it, because every moment you play one of these Bethesda RPGs, you'll wander into something else that's going on, some other quest line, some other random occurrence that's interesting, and that's your day. Like, that's it. That's your whole day is sucked up by something you never intended to actually do. And that always seems to happen to me in these games, and it happened last night. But the thing was, we had a blast. There was actually a lot of combat. Let's put it that way. Up till now, there hasn't been much combat. There was a lot of combat last night, so people appreciated that, actually finally having some action in the game rather than it being all just open world talking in a city.
They appreciated 15
random,
minutes of lock
quests, like fetch quests. Instead, there was actually
somebody
stuff
probably
to do
did.
there,
I don't know who, but somebody
like
did.
So it was good variety. I really enjoyed it, and I was like, wow, now we can actually get to what we were going to do, and then we were out of time. That's what happens, okay? But anyway, it was a great stream. I had a great time, and I just want to say yesterday, people were nice. They were supportive. It was a great day. So thank you for that. Great Sunday for me. Good variety day. Okay.
And, all right. Money was there. Pretty good.
What are we doing today?
Chill. Points at the camera with the little egg that he has.
Today is my hand exerciser egg. If you're wondering what this is, I use this every once in a while. It's a good thing.
It could have been a butt plug for all we know.
Anyway,
I'm surprised he told us all that info.
It is Action Day.
Whoa,
here on DSP
Action Day.
All right?
It's not even Monday. Action Day.
6. Last time around, we had some really challenging content with the Baltius boss fight. And then after that, we did another special story stage that was fun with a cool, unique final boss that was supposed to be, what was it called? Like it was like a resource mining machine or something. But it was really cool because you had to basically weaken it and stun it before you could really do significant damage to it. And I barely beat it, but
I wonder how many
tutorials despite the fact I didn't really have the weapons that were going to fight
for this new one that he's going to do.
He's
going to fight a boss. He's going to mysteriously know what to do. You know how it is.
Of last week's Armored Core 6 stream. So today, what are we doing? Well, we're going to continue on, and I'm sure there's probably going to end up being more arena fights. I'm going to be buying more upgraded parts for my mech. We're going to be doing more missions. So wherever the game leads us, whatever it holds, that's what we're doing today. I don't know if we're going to get to like another major cool epic boss or not, but it should be fun. The thing is, I bought dual miniguns or dual
positivity. RIP the lead singer of Smash Mouth. Liver failure due to alcoholism at 56.
Rough. One can only hope that DSP is able to live that long. With all of the alcohols that he likes to drink. Probably doesn't drink as much as that guy, but Did I see Doody's video about Phil saying that he has blood issues? Thoughts on if so? So I did not see Doody's video on that. Do I think that DSP has some kind of blood issue? It wouldn't surprise me that much, but I don't know what on earth he would say that he would have that would really surprise anybody. Like if he honestly said, chat, I am diabetic, would anybody think that's weird? Would anybody say, yeah, that seems like that's a lie or anything? It's like, no, I'd probably generally believe it. But I haven't seen it. He probably has some kind of medical issue. DSP has a myriad of issues that he has. And he likes to keep it in his back pocket for that one day that he can dole it out as a reason why he's doing bad. Case in point with this whole constantly talking about the back problems, that seems to have just mysteriously went away because shocker and surprise, if you pull something in your back, like a muscle or something, it'll be fine after a while. As long as you're not, doing fucking jumping jacks and hula hoops and backflips and shit, you'll be fine. But it is what it is. What's a blood issue? Diabetes. Yeah, I don't know. You heard it yesterday. I didn't pay attention to it. If that's the case, big ups DSP saying he has blood issues. He has a myriad of issues. It wouldn't surprise me much. The guy refused to go to the ENT though for something as simple as an ear infection. So who knows what it could honestly be, and who knows how it's gonna slowly eat away at his soul.
What do they call Gatling guns? And I really like them. The problem is, for the first time ever, I'm running out of ammo.
Whoa.
And it seems like that's going to be a problem, where if you have guns that are super powerful, but then you run out of ammo before like the end of the stage, that could really be a challenge. And even the boss, you know, I was fighting this boss, and the guns ran out of ammo during the boss fight while I had just restocked right before it. So I'm thinking like maybe they're that powerful for a reason, because they're very limited use. So maybe I shouldn't be using those guns then. Or maybe I only have one and I should have an alternate weapon that won't run out of ammo. I don't know. That's the cool thing about Armored Core, is the customization of the mech changes so much, and you can constantly be trying new combinations and new things, so you really figure out what fits your style, but also what fits each kind of obstacle that you're facing. I really like that about the game, how the gameplay's changing over the course of the game. Every stage is really nice.
Yeah, customization on Armored Core seems about right, since it's about big ass robots.
You know, I feel like I'm looking at myself on camera, and I'm like, you know, Jimmy Buffett just passed away. And I look like, I mean, Jimmy Buffett, I should have a margarita in my hand when I wear the shirt, right? I mean, I look like I'm in the island lifestyle. I'm the Jimmy Buffett gamer here. And I sit here just drinking margaritas, like a big cigar, smoking, as we play video games together, right?
Jimmy Buffett of gamers.
It definitely looks that way. This particular shirt reminds me of that. Rest in peace to the great Jimmy Buffett, by the way. Okay.
Yeah, I had to walk that back a little bit.
Anyway, so that being said,
all right, I love that podcast.
Let's continue. So today, I cannot wait for more Armored Core 6. I hope that you guys will stick around after this podcast for the gameplay segment. It should be fun. Hopefully, there's some challenging stuff. There's new builds. I'm down for whatever. I really like the game so far, okay? Tonight on the late stream, Street Fighter 6 returns after Friday night's amazing
Street Fighter
where I
returns.
pushed really hard, and
Please,
I got my Blanca
no, don't
from
say
4-star
it so.
diamond to master rank for the second time, now on PS5.
Whoa.
Now we'll be doing that with Honda tonight. Hopefully, Honda's already in 5-star diamond.
Pulling out stats, I'm skipping
Honda,
this.
it's a lot harder of a climb. Honda does not have all of the tools that Blanca does. He certainly doesn't have the same damage output. You know, with Honda, every once in a while you get a good hit and a combo, and it does like 30% damage. With Blanca, you get like a combo at level 3, and you end up getting like 70% damage. Like, whoa. Honda doesn't really have that, okay? So it's a little tougher. I know, I actually watched some Honda videos last night.
Oh my god.
A couple more interesting strategies I learned that I'm going to try today and see if they work. Some fake out strategies into like throws and stuff like that.
I just literally don't care.
Not work. I want to try
as long as it doesn't whip
yeah,
out the fucking
I like what I saw,
stats,
and I want to try some of that today, but hopefully we can do really well with Honda on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. My goal is to get him to master. I don't know if we'll do that tonight. We very well could have a rough going and barely get any points. We'll see. I know we're going to get him to master eventually. It's just a matter of when. It could happen tonight. It could happen later in the week. It could happen, you know, who knows. But it's definitely going to happen.
He's really just going at his hair
today. So let's see what
today.
happens, all right? Cool. Then, what's going on for the rest of the week? Well, tomorrow, we know what we're doing. Tomorrow, we completely flip the script. It's a different kind of day tomorrow. Today's all action. Tomorrow is all chill. Tomorrow it's going to be more Starfield on the daytime stream. We will continue on with that Luna mission that I was intending on doing, and then probably continue on with the story missions and go from there and see where the game leads. And then tomorrow night is the continuation of Chrono Trigger. We're currently engrossed in the awesome optional content of the game. Chrono Trigger has some of the best optional content of the JRPGs of the 1990s. It really does. And we're enjoying all these missions.
It's debatable on whether or not it's the best content. It's a pseudo way of getting the best items in the game in terms of each one of the characters for the most part, but I wouldn't go far as to say that, yeah, this is like the best side content. The side content that he wants to be doing that's probably labeled as the best is like the shit that he's never going to really do, like the dimensional vortexes or doing the what is it, the fucking arena shit. But I don't know, this is meaningful for DSP, I suppose.
We currently are in the middle of the Sunstone mission. After that, we have to do the Rainbow Shell mission, which leads to this prehistoric part, which then leads to this other part in the modern era. And then finally, when all that's done, we can get to the actual end game of the story. So we probably still have at least a couple more streams of Chrono Trigger left. I'm very excited.
He really shouldn't. He actually could finish it this night stream if he did it right.
This is the day that is completely up in the air.
He's gonna milk it for whatever it's worth, man. He's gonna
daytime stream
really delay it.
More Starfield or more Armored Core 6. Now here's the thing. I like both
games.
Armored Core I really like, but only have played at this point twice. Today will be the third time. Starfield right now is white hot. Everyone wants to talk about it. Everyone wants to play it. Tomorrow, a ton of people will start playing it.
It's white hot
with me because it goes on Game Pass.
Everybody loves the game.
See, a lot of people didn't pay the extra to play it early like I did. So maybe some people will, be jumping on to play the game and everything tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
So,
you see how many like
very
macaroni spices he's putting on this?
On Wednesday. I don't really mind
This guy,
game,
he really wants to sell you on this.
But I don't know what it is you guys want.
What do you want,
Would you want
man?
more action in Armored Core or more RPG goodness in Starfield, right?
Okay, one in chat, I don't even know why I'm doing this, but one in chat if you would rather him play fucking Armored Core, two in chat if you'd rather him play fucking Starfield. And it doesn't honestly matter for us because, I mean, it doesn't matter what we fucking see because it's all gonna be trash from him. But if you were literally forced to watch one or the other, which one would you rather be strapped to a chair watching? Because I guarantee you it's definitely not going to be fucking Starfield. Not the way it's currently going. I don't know. He's being weird. He should have just put up a fucking poll. Option 3. Option 3 is always the best option.
All right. So then, after that, on the late stream, currently I have scheduled a Street Fighter 6 ranked multiplayer stream, likely with Honda, because I really don't think we're hitting master with Honda.
Have you considered
honest,
option 3?
I think we're just gonna have rough going. We're gonna lose a lot, so we'll get some progress, but not a lot. It's probably gonna take multiple streams to get Honda to master.
Popping his knuckles right now.
So I already have
Very
that scheduled.
meaningful.
Doesn't mean we have to do that. If you guys wanted to do a combination of like Starfield and Armored Core, or maybe you want to do Armored Core and then Starfield, I'd be down for that too. You see? So Starfield goes up Wednesday. Oh, you're absolutely right, Darth Galbach. I'm getting my dates wrong. Yeah. Starfield is the 6th.
Yeah.
September 6th is Wednesday, so Starfield will go live for everyone on Game Pass on Wednesday. My fault. I don't want to spread misinformation. Thank you for correcting me, Darth Galbach.
DSP, the misinformation merchant.
So
He's got to be careful.
Anyway.
Hey, what's up, Sarah?
So yeah, so you guys think about it. And what we need to do, we kind of need to come to a determination sometime tomorrow about what I'll be doing on Wednesday. Do you want to see more Starfield, more Armored Core, Street Fighter, or a combination on Wednesday? You guys can decide. It's all good. I'm down for whatever.
All right? Good, man.
And then
it's all gravy, baby.
I'm off on Thursday. And then next week, there are no new games coming out, so it'll be a combination. Every day will be alternating either between Starfield or Armored Core, and then the night streams will be alternating between Street Fighter and Chrono Trigger until Chrono Trigger's done, and then we can figure out what we want to do next. Do we just want to focus on Armored Core, Starfield, and Street Fighter for the next week? Because the week after that, then we do have new releases. Games like Lies of P, Mortal Kombat 1 will start to come out around mid to a little bit late into September. So we might have a week to just juggle the 3 if that's what you want. Or if you want me to start something new, you know, people are saying Sea of Stars, Sea of Stars. I hear that.
Start something
but
new.
People are telling me it's also very similar to Chrono Trigger. Do you really want to see Sea of Stars right after Chrono Trigger? Then again, Sea of Stars is hot right now. Everyone's talking about it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's timely to play it right now. So
by the time
like
he plays it, it won't have legs.
Within the next
It'll
week
have lost its legs.
Next, right?
Man, he just has no clue what he wants to do. He has no opinion on anything.
Anyway, that's the idea for now. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about, over the course of today. Give me your feedback on the streams or whatever. I'm curious what you want Wednesday and then moving beyond. Okay?
Okay. Cool.
Outside of that,
cool.
I have some news that I'd like to cover today. But
DSP news. Here we go, guys. Buckle up.
Oh, wait a minute. Rabbit Punch says, are you considering doing new content for Chrono Trigger or just the normal game? Well, here's the thing.
No new content.
There's 2 optional dungeons in Chrono Trigger that were added in a later version, correct? I'm not really aware of how long they are or much about them. I think I owned that version. Was it for the 3DS? Or was it wasn't the Advance, for Game Boy Advance. It was 3DS it was added on, right?
It was the DS.
Or maybe it was just the DS, now that I'm thinking about it. Was it just the Nintendo DS?
Yes.
Anyway.
And the PlayStation.
I'd be down for doing them. Likely what we should do. See, I don't want to spoil the plot. But basically, we should probably get to the end of the game and beat the game and then do those dungeons and then beat the game. That's probably the best way to go about it.
No. It's not going to do anything.
It really depends on what people want, too. Like,
Okay, so from what I understand, if he does that optional content or whatever, it's not going to do anything for him. Because you can't access the ending that you would need to get unless you do a New Game Plus, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm literally doing the New Game Plus to do that new shit, so that way I can get the one ending that I just fucking wanted in the beginning. But he's like juggling the idea of maybe doing that content. For what purpose? I don't even know if you get any gear, and if you do, it's probably not that great. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Down to do those dungeons.
It legit doesn't matter.
It's a good question because I forgot that content was even in the game. So, okay. So here's the deal. I'm an independent streamer. I do not have sponsorships, partnerships. I don't show products. I don't have paid product placements on my streams. And I barely even run ads in my content.
Literally ran ads yesterday.
The reason being is because for 15 years, I strived to be truly independent, truly honest, and transparent with all of you. I don't want you to think that when you come to DSP Gaming that you're getting some kind of an advertisement, that I'm purposely pushing something down your throat to make money. That's never what I've been about. It's completely against my philosophy. And
he literally pushes down your throat every single time. The best way to support me is give me money. He's literally pushing down your throat right now. If he's like, yeah, if you guys want to support me, please check out the links below. I would be like, okay, that's short, sweet, and to the point. But like, this dude gives an entire fucking monologue about how it is that his history for the last 15 years of existence, he is like super important and you need to give him money, and this is the best way to give him money. But the bestest way to give him money is in the form of a tip, because it cuts out the middleman, even though PayPal is the middleman, and he gets more of that money, and he needs that money. He really does. He needs that money to pay his bills, especially if he has a day off in which he will spend even more money because he likes to do door dashing, because why would he do anything else? Okay. All right.
That's why all my contemporaries either got big or quit. Well, I'm still here at the same level because I never really decided to change to take advantage of all these revenue streams that everyone else has. Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to be like that. So because of that, I'm at the level I'm at. All right, and I'm okay with that. I'm happy.
He's okay with it. He's okay with begging.
I'm happy making curated content for an audience that specifically likes content that's real and transparent and not full of bullshit to push a product down your throat for the sake of making a buck. Okay? So that being said, I make my living on the fact that you guys like that content and support it.
If the thing kicked in.
So please consider supporting said content.
Oh my God.
How can you do that? Well, first of all, the easiest way is engagement. Liking the streams and liking the videos you watch, leaving comments on videos after the fact, which helps a ton, or just talking with me on the streams and engaging. That stuff helps a ton. It really does. You don't understand that engagement has more people find your content on YouTube. So please consider
please talk.
doing that if you're already watching.
If you can't, just please talk in my chat.
Go above and beyond. You know, the way that I really make a living. There's all these ways you can contribute during a live stream, including a super chat or a super sticker, a membership, or a gifted membership to help out the community. This month particularly, the community would absolutely love gifted memberships.
The community would love
all the new games. Right now, we're in the midst of Starfield and Armored
Why?
Core.
They don't get anything.
Lies of P and Mortal Kombat 1 coming out later this month, and I know people would absolutely love to have access to all my emotes and all those benefits.
Why would you need access to all the emotes to watch the games that are for free? What is the point? You don't get anything extra for being a member. Dude, I'm not even subscribed to his channel. I get everything for free. Literally just by watching his channel right now. What the fuck?
During those playthroughs. So, great time if you wanted to help out the community.
Great time to give him some money.
Great. Or tipping me is a stupendous way to help. All you
do
is
just send
a contribution directly to my PayPal. You know, via the tips link, or you find it in the description of this video too. I get it right away. There's less of a fee taken out of that than any other contribution method. And I can use it for very important things like all these games coming up that I need to buy, the cost of doing business, all this stuff, right? So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes to my streams. You guys are awesome. You're the reason I still get to do what I love for a living. After 15 years,
why have you done this?
In fact, I never sold out to get ahead like so many other YouTubers have.
I'm just gonna let this play. It'll be a good way of ignoring this.
The vast majority of YouTubers do. Says something, right? Okay. So all that being said, we have a couple of news stories today on a little segment that I like to call DSP News.
I'd rather listen to this right now than whatever he's saying. I know you've played this game a ton, but if Phil were to truly focus on the game, Would he be able to advance as quickly as you do? Yes, he should have already been able to beat the game. He can beat the game fucking tomorrow if he wanted. If he really truly wanted, but he doesn't want to, because why would he ever want to? But thank you for the positivity. We do appreciate it. Bache, please consider supporting your local animal shelters and your pop donations to animals for a cause and shit. Don't give it to me. I'm literally the worst person to give money to. I'm gonna spend it on games that we don't need to be purchasing anymore.
Let's fucking go.
You really
Stop
shouldn't.
trying to sell me products.
Bache, I'm telling you, you shouldn't give me money. Nobody should give me money unless you truly want me to waste it on, well, actually, no, it'll probably be wasted on nonsense. So at some point, I'm just gonna have to get a new AC. It's on its way out. It's 20 years old, dude. That fucking unit is like ready to die, and we gotta put it in the grave, and the only way we can do that is by buying a new one. I'll probably do it in the spring. I'm gonna ride out as long as possible. But it is what it is. Thank you for the support as always. So you want more money? No, Nailcog, wait, no, Nailcog, no. I can afford it on my salary that I have, all right? I'm not worried about it. I could pay for a new AC unit outright. I'm just saying, I'm probably gonna finance it because I don't want to spend all that money all at once and just not have my backup cushion money available to me. So please don't. I'm serious, don't. I want you to waste my money on boat game stuff. Don't. I don't want to spend more boat game stuff. The problem is I once again forgotten to color
the bar properly. What color do we want today? Let's do blue. It's kind of purple. There we go. DSP News.
All right, big up to DSP News.
What is going on in the realm of news today? Right. Well, we have a few news stories. First of all, rest in peace.
There it is.
The lead singer or former lead singer of Smash Mouth.
Former? Did he already get replaced?
Is it Harold? I apologize because I forgot to screen capture. I'm a complete idiot.
Did he already get replaced? Hold on a second here. Holy shit. Guys, man, his body wasn't even cold.
You know, I expected to see his name trending, but instead the top trend is 19 inches of what? I'm serious. That's the top trend on X right now. What a great trend. Steve
DSP
Harwell,
has some very
former lead singer of
specific,
Smash Mouth. Everyone knows him for the song All Star from Shrek. But actually, I knew him from before then because Smash Mouth was very popular in the 90s before Shrek even came out.
I knew him before that. I've known him for years.
Sadly, you know, way too soon. He's only like 56 years old or something like that. Passed away because of a history of substance abuse, and he had severe liver failure. He had actually, if you didn't know this,
they kicked
him out of the band.
Okay.
Smash Mouth kicked him out because he could not kick his habits, and they couldn't tour and do things reliably with him anymore. They said,
my God.
So that's it.
That one is fucking being buggy. You know, why is it being buggy? No. It's like my second favorite one. Because it's got me in it.
It's sad to lose him so early.
It's got me in it.
Only in his 50s, right? So rest in peace to Steve Harwell.
Rest in power, dude.
Number 2.
Jiggle and Jam, we got a non-mandatory
19 inches of what?
Instructions
no, I don't care
unclear. Going bankrupt, supporting Restreams, Kappa.
Don't go bankrupt, please.
There is a strong rumor. You must understand this is a rumor.
Oh my God. Why are they? Okay, we gotta speed up the bits hitting me.
The release date of GTA 6, Grand Theft Auto 6. And I said, well, what is it? What are you talking about? So, supposedly a voice recording from the CEO of Rockstar's publisher has been leaked. And supposedly he's talking about GTA 6, claiming that the reveal of the game will be on October 23rd of this year.
Whoa, mark it on your calendars, boys.
Of October 2024.
We got us a date.
So everyone heard this and we're like, oh, well, that's interesting. This is really cool. So now we can start getting hype. However,
so we can get hype. We're allowed for the hype now.
Wait a minute, this is 2023. This isn't like 2009. You have to understand, this thing could easily have been faked. With AI and stuff out there, someone easily could have done a fake voice.
You think another alcoholic could learn from this? That maybe showing off 4 liquor bottles to a regarded impressionable audience allows everyone to know his future looks to be the same as that.
I hope. Oh, geez. Yeah, you would imagine he would learn from any of this, but I don't think he cares. He probably thinks that he doesn't drink as bad as that guy, so therefore he's not going to have liver problems. I mean, I don't drink as bad as DSP, But I mean, a vice is a vice. You gotta be careful about it. I don't know. He's not gonna take any notes. This is just he's fully accepted. Whatever happens, happens. He's not long for this human Earth.
And made this call or this voice
Gotta hit him up on the next Earth.
It could be completely bogus. And really, people are like, yeah, there's no way to verify it. So is it true or not? No one knows. But now people, of course, are starting to get excited because
this is actual
like,
speculation
no information
segment
about GTA 6, and now possibly we'll get an announcement and a big expose.
Like, why would you speculate on shit like this?
Right? So I don't know. To me, I am excited for GTA 6. I just finished GTA 5, my second run in it ever. And I think GTA 6 could probably be amazingly groundbreaking, especially for what they're saying about money and investment and development time that's gone into it. So that could be cool.
People said the same about DSP's
at the same
content.
Time, all this could be baloney, and it could
look
be
at
10
how
years
much
out. I don't think it is 10 years out. I do think
investment
we'll see more about it sooner
really
rather
has
than
improved
later.
this
That's my
shit.
guess. But it's
I
absolutely
mean, it's
true.
improved. It's
You
just
can't really believe
you know,
anything anymore.
by
Everything could
investing
easily be faked
with the
all this
fans.
bullshit AI and everything. You know, so it is what it is, I guess.
Is what it is.
Yeah, so there you go. Believe it if you want. I guess we'll find out in October, right? So that's number one.
All right, pretty cool.
The other news story is kind of interesting. So since Starfield came out,
It wouldn't surprise me if it was fake.
people have been wondering why is space travel essentially just fast travel? And what I mean by that is when you're in your spaceship.
Why
in
do you
space in
think, Phil?
By the way, this is not a major spoiler or anything, so don't worry. When you're in your spaceship in Starfield, you can fly around wherever you want, but the game strongly suggests just fast travel everywhere. Why? Because space travel is incredibly slow. Even the fastest ships, by flying normal speed,
no kidding,
take forever
right?
to get anywhere. So everyone just fast travels all over, and come to find out, space travel in the game is essentially just a fast travel map. Really, like even though you can fly, most people just fast travel everywhere. So this has been a major complaint of everyone.
Why
saying,
would it be
we
a
thought it would be kind of like
complaint?
No Man's Sky or whatever, and it just doesn't seem like it is. It seems like the space aspect of it.
Why would
kinda
you
is
think
an
it's like No
afterthought. I mean,
Man's
every once in a
Sky?
while you'll have a
What would
dogfight
lead
or
you to
whatever,
believe
and
this?
sometimes you can take over an enemy ship or whatever, get resources, but it really doesn't seem to be the focus of the game. The focus absolutely is on the planets once you land, right?
No shit, dude. Space is a giant empty nothingness. Every now and then, every like fucking like millions and billions of miles away, you might run into another star or a planet, but it's like a whole lot of nothing. It's space, for fuck's sake. So why are you? Oh my god, what a thing to complain about. That doesn't even make any sense. I hate it. I actually hate it. His complaint is so lame. He's literally complaining about other people complaining that space isn't the way another game is. Completely unrelated to Bethesda. It's not like this. They set up their own expectations for a thing that wasn't even going to be a major component of the game. And even if you could do that, what do you honestly expect? Do you expect there to be like fucking gazillions of goddamn fucking space pirates out there that you can just fight? It's randomly generated. It's all randomly generated. What the fuck?
I'm wondering,
I hate
in reality, can you just fly everywhere?
Can you?
All right?
Yes. Probably
so
not.
We have evidence. The answer is yes. You can fly everywhere if you want.
Whoa.
Someone was in the Sol system, and they decided to fly to Pluto without fast traveling.
And
they just wanted to fly straight to Pluto in their spaceship.
And what did we learn?
Okay, so they did it. They did a live
Is
stream
DSP
of
gonna
it.
do it?
Okay, it took 7 hours.
Whoa.
But they did it.
What does that
They
mean?
got to Pluto, which they were, oh, this is exciting. You can actually just manually fly around the, the game then. The problem was when they got to Pluto, Pluto didn't exist. Meaning you get there, the planet's there, you can't do anything with it. You can just fly through it as if it's not even there. It's like like it's non-existent. So basically, in this game, okay, you can fly wherever you want, but there's no point. When you fast travel, you get there faster, and then it will load in all the points of interest and everything for where you want to do there. If you just fly there manually, nothing loads.
Okay.
So there's no point in flying it manually anywhere in the game. You should just be fast traveling everywhere.
Okay.
So, yeah, what they basically did is there's no real immersion factor. You can't really feel like you're in space in this game. It wasn't designed that way. It was designed that space, again, would be a method of either dogfighting to get resources or other ships, or you're just fast traveling around a map. That's really the point of the space travel in the game, and that's it. Now, I think a lot of people were thinking this is going to be way more like Star Trek, where you have a life in space, and you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And that's definitely not what it is at all.
Were you one of those people?
At all. So...
Which one of these people was DSP like?
I don't know. Let me put it this way.
I don't know.
Was I expecting it to be that? No, I wasn't.
Okay, here we go. This is the thing I want to know. What did DSP expect?
In a space theme. That's exactly what I thought it would be. And that seems like exactly what the game is. It seems like everyone who thought this game was going to be above and beyond the norm.
Do we hate it or do we not hate it?
But if you didn't go into it with those expectations, I think the game is great. You know, so far I'm 8 hours in. I'm getting immersed. I'm enjoying the plot. I'm finding things that are fun to do. You know, my one complaint is the graphics. They suck. It shouldn't be 30 or lower frames per second on Xbox Series X. It's unacceptable. Outside of the graphics, I'm enjoying the game so far. So I went into it with no preconceived notions, just thinking it's going to be a Bethesda game, and it is exactly what I thought it was. So I'm liking it. You see. But I think everyone else, well, it's in space, so that means you're going to be able to fly wherever you want. You're going to have unlimited planets to explore with resources. None of that is true.
I feel like DSP was one of those people, and he doesn't want to admit it.
There's established points with interesting things on them that you're going to explore, but you're not going to spend your time open world exploring worlds for no reason. You're not going to spend your time flying around going places. That's not the point. The point of the game is to play story-based elements, side quests, and exploration, and do stuff that you've always done in a Bethesda game. Only it's in space. So, you know, that
He's really
people who are
selling this
disappointed
game.
by the game. It seems to me like they never played a Bethesda game before, right? Like, did you not understand what they make, what kind of game they make? I guess
you know what you're buying here. If you did this for
disappointed,
dude,
you know what I'm saying? Like, it's exactly what you would say it's going to be, or you think it's going to be.
If you literally did this argument to DSP about like a Nintendo game for like Pokemon or Mario, which is disappointing for all those people who were fans, because like I'm a fan of fucking Nintendo games. But if you did the same exact argument, he would just be sitting there and he's like, well, no, actually it should be much better, and it would be attacking Nintendo nonstop.
Welcome to the secret club.
But like, isn't the whole reason the thing that he himself was promoting that this game should be a lot better? Because if it's not, then this is not going to do well for Bethesda at all. Like, this had to make or break. That was his own words. He literally said this shit. But now we're like, oh yeah, well, it's just another Bethesda game. That's what we expected. It only had to just do another Bethesda game. No, he literally said this like a week and a half ago, that this game better be good, because if it's not, then Bethesda might be showing the door or some dumb shit like that. Oh my god. Yeah, 30 FPS and he's crying. That's the other thing too. This dude is crying over fucking 30 FPS. And he's also saying that, well, PC gaming is dead. Okay, PC gaming is so dead, they don't have the problem of the fucking 30 FPS though. That's literally a fucking problem, specifically with consoles. And like low-end PCs, you can make the argument for that, but you can upgrade that. That's an optional thing you can do. DSP is just wanting to cry just to cry. I don't know.
Why did you go into it thinking this is like the grandest, most mold-breaking game you've ever played? It's not at all. And I don't think it was meant to be, you know? That's not what they were going for, yet people had this weird expectation.
Break the mold, guys.
If you're thinking of playing Starfield this Wednesday on Game Pass, if you like Fallout, you're going to like it. If you like Elder Scrolls, you're going to like it. If you like a combination of those two, if you played Outer Worlds recently, you're going to like this. It has all those elements to it, okay? If you're looking for groundbreaking graphics, you're going to hate it. You're going to literally say this is the worst game ever, because the graphics are not that good. All right, just being honest, they're just not. It's the most disappointing part of the game for me. The gunplay, it's just basic gunplay. There's nothing to it. There's no VATS anymore. So
why would there be VATS?
First-person shooter gunplay.
It's on Fallout.
And if you're okay with that,
VATS wasn't in fucking
Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Disappointed, you know what I'm saying?
Where's the VATS?
To me, I just don't get it. But again, Carlton Jr. just made a great point. So it's been nearly 10 years since Fallout 4. This is a new generation of gamer. They don't have experience with Bethesda games or what makes their games good.
Hands up.
The other thing that I find absolutely hilarious.
All right, what else do you find hilarious?
When you make your character in Starfield,
is he gonna
ask for your pronouns.
Oh,
so you can say he or him.
I know what he's gonna do. This is shitting on Az. This is a shit on the Az segment. Oh, fucking Az, you're not here. Because if you were here, you would just be you would be ready to just have to listen to this. But DSP is going to poo-poo on Az from Heel versus Babyface because he's currently the meme of the week, as people are making fun of him for making a soy-like face because he is very upset over how the game is basically dog shit. Oh, this is great.
Him, she or her, or they or them. Did you know there are actually people on Earth
there it is
who are so upset with the
Here
fact
it
that
is.
there's
Here it
pronoun
is.
selection in this game that they have rage quit the game and refunded it and made giant rage quit videos about it?
Look at this.
It's like, this is your concern.
Little shout out.
Really? This is what you're worried about, right?
Biggest
and I've
ups.
actually seen, I'm not kidding you, I've seen people make the argument, listen to this, that because this game allows you to select your pronouns, this is promoting the mutilation of kids who are trying to have gender affirmation surgery.
Okay, how are you gonna walk away from this one? How is DSP gonna walk away from this one? Let's find out on this episode of DSP Gaming News by Phil Burnell. How does he walk away from this?
I just...
He walked into this. He literally did this himself. Shit!
Don't get me wrong.
Was I not?
There are definitely very
no.
serious issues
Oh, no. Oh, no, no,
going
no, no.
on that need to be
I shouldn't have
tackled
killed
at
this.
various levels, okay? In real life. Starfield is not that.
Shouldn't have
Starfield
killed
is
this.
nowhere even close to any of that. And the
Shit.
fact that people make
Shit.
that jump,
Oh
that really
my
makes me
God,
feel like all you wanna
I wasn't
do at every
thinking.
waking
I was just
moment of
fighting
your
it like
life
I
is
was
create
supposed to.
controversy for your own personal gain. I'm sorry.
We don't want to beat this.
At no moment
We didn't
during
want
the
to
game
beat
development
that.
of Starfield
We wanted to lose
that thought
because
went
it's
to
part of the
anyone's head
story.
because they put a fucking pronoun selection.
I was ready to
and
break
character
the
selection.
story.
You're out of your fucking mind. You're an idiot who's trying to create drama on the internet so that you'll get clickbait and people will pay you. You're a loser. All right. I mean, that's all the content you can put out on the internet. Stop making content. Really, it's trash.
Yeah, you hear that,
No one
ass?
cares.
Your
You
content
can
is
tackle
trash.
Serious issues in a serious way that don't involve this kind of fucking nonsense. No one's going to play Starfield and be indoctrinated into a mindset of transgenderism, you fucking idiots. You'd have to be the dumbest person on earth to believe that. That's the thing. I don't believe that anyone who's making controversial videos about it believes that. They're just doing it to get fucking clickbait so they can make money. It's pathetic.
This dude has never made a clickbait video in his entire fucking career ever. He has never talked about a fucking topic that has been happening in the world, real world, and talked about how you should take to action because of this, that, and the third. He has never done so ever, whatsoever. DSP has never taken on a political issue at all, whatsoever, in his 15 years of content creation. And if he did, he should stop making content right now, because if that's all you're going to do, then you are a horrible content creator. Man, what the fuck? This guy, he's on the rag or something today. All right, we gotta lose on purpose. I completely forgot. I don't need a win because if I win, then it's bad.
And the funny part is, now people will say, oh, you see, now Phil's on one side and Phil's on the other side. I didn't say anything about any side.
Well,
I'm just telling you
under
like
the
it
bus
is.
you go.
I see hacks, shills, and people out for this when I see it, and I call it like it is, and I'm tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of people putting out junk content on the internet and people feeding into it because all they want is non-stop drama and controversy. Stop feeding that engine. You really stop it, because all that's going to happen is every single thing in life will be contentious. I will pick up this hand exerciser egg and I'll be told I can't use this hand exerciser because the company that made it either supports or is against this certain political thing. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't want to be pulled into your toilet of toxic drama bullshit.
Why did he
None
even
of
bring
that
this
fucking
up?
matters because I'm.
Why did you bring this up? For what purpose was bringing this up a good idea? He literally could have just not talked about any of this. Went about his day, played the fucking video game. He could have just made mention. Some people were making a big deal about it. I don't think it's a big deal, and that's the end of it. But he literally goes on to a negative tirade. The thing that he says he doesn't like to do. And it's negative content. Like, all of the content he ever has on DSP News is, like, literally negative content. And he's showing his ass right now.
Using this, so fuck off. I can play Starfield and I don't have to worry about your fucking agendas one way or the other. Really?
Yeah,
I can just
you know
enjoy a
what?
fucking video game and you can kiss my ass.
DSP can't enjoy the video game because if he doesn't get any money, he can't enjoy the video game. He's already worried that the fucking viewing audience doesn't even care for the video game. He literally said it on this stream alone. He was worried that more people want to see not Assassin's Creed, Armored Core than fucking than the new Bethesda game, because it's more of the same. And now he's sitting here getting mad over somebody else getting mad over a subject he doesn't even care about by his own admission. And this is supposed to be meaningful and flavorful, and we're supposed to care a whole lot about everything. Holy Christ, he literally walked into his own fucking landmine that he himself set up, and now he's complaining to other people, you should stop your content now. And give a little piece of that oxygen that we have so limited in this blue trap bubble. Because what are you doing? You're creating content that you know nothing about. Okay? He's gonna full screen and do something stupid.
Okay.
Oh, no, that was the full screen stupid.
Got that segment out of the way. All right.
What a segment.
That's what's in the news.
Hopefully you like that.
That's about it. Nothing too crazy.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, guys.
In regards to like big news stories or anything like that, okay? So that's really all I had to talk about today. What's up, Jasper?
And then Jasper comes by. Jasper the sun comes by. It's like, oh yeah,
did you hear him?
What's up? What's up, little Jasper?
The air conditioner turned on and it overwhelmed his meow. Hey, Jasper Kitty.
My son was trying to talk, but the AC was just too loud, guys.
He did the lightest little meow. It was so low, and you couldn't hear it because the air conditioner turned on. Dang it! Dang it!
Okay. Hey, dang it, Bobby.
Anyway.
I want to hear that. I want to hear DSP say, dang it, Bobby.
Thanks for watching.
That I can have a recording of that.
That's the end of the show. See you later. I'm just kidding. Jasper.
Man.
Jasper, what are you doing? Ah!
Can't I believe I got to witness all of that?
What a nut.
What a worthwhile podcast.
So, now it is that time of the show where we do shout-outs. And I say thank you for contributions to the
I'm hanging. I'm listening to this.
We have nothing on the YouTube side today. No super chats, no super stickers,
Don't worry,
no
I'll get
memberships,
some money.
no gift
got like a $2 thing
far,
about some stupid thing. Somebody like Super Snow Carl HD remix. It's gonna do a bait tip or something.
We start off today with a $2 tip. Rest in peace to Steve Harwell. He passed away this morning, acute liver failure at the age of 56. He was the former lead singer of the 90s rock band Smash Mouth. Hits like All Star, I'm a Believer, Walking on the Sun, a great musician taken from us too soon. As I said, yeah, I knew him as Smash Mouth before, you know, Shrek and all of that. Like All Star was a song that was popular. But right, Walking on the Sun,
before
Can't Get Enough of You,
Shrek?
Baby.
What? Wait, what? Hold up, repeat that. He knew Smash, he knew him, no, okay.
Knew him as Smash Mouth before, you know, Shrek and all of that. Like All Star was a song that was popular. But right, Walking on the Sun, Can't Get Enough of You, Baby. I'm a Believer.
Okay.
All those songs were huge in the 90s and early 2000s.
Shrek.
Smash Mouth was very popular.
Yeah?
You know, I don't know of anything that they've done since that time period. I'm sure they've toured and do all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
But,
I knew them back before they were popular.
Yeah, it's sad. Like I said,
I don't know them
definitely
now.
A huge epidemic in the music industry.
Okay.
Musicians tend to fall into that lifestyle, and you know, it sucks. But yeah, rest in peace. Okay, I received a $2 tip from Grug. I need rage. I want rage. Give me rage. Okay, Grug. I don't know
Big
who
ups,
Grug
Grug.
Is Grug a character from a game or something? Maybe. I don't know. But thank you, Grug, for the $2 tip.
All right, DSP Grug Gaming. It's gonna have to think about
curling.
Grug.
Look at this. See this curl? It will not stop curling, no matter how much I go like this and put it into my other hair. It just keeps curling and falling on my forehead.
What?
But the natural waviness and curliness of my hair. There you go. I received a $2.64 tip.
Or what the meaning of that
Big
is.
Larry Gaming. That will be the biggest tip of the day.
Grug is a character, all right. Yeah, he sure is. And this whole hair thing, yeah, it is an e-girl thing too.
What happened at the end? Disappeared. Big Larry Gaming. There we go.
Guys, what happened to the end?
Oops. Okay. Big Larry Gaming says the following. I want to use my tip to say rest in peace to Steve Harwell. Wow. A lot of people like Steve Harwell. He was the lead singer of Smash Mouth.
Oh my God. It's the same thing.
Hey, Jasper. No. You're not going.
It's literally the same thing. I don't want to hear it again.
Hey, stop that. Jasper, stop. Jasper. No, you're not going to chew wires.
Oh, okay. Yeah, his son was getting a little rowdy. What are you doing here, Jasper? You nut.
Get hurt by chewing wires.
Why are you chewing on the wires? Go talk to Mama.
I love you, but you gotta be safe. I can't have you doing that. You know that. I know you want my attention. That's what it is. He wants my attention. That's why he does it. But you gotta relax. Okay?
Yeah, he understood all of that.
Hello, everyone. A lot of people are saying hello. Hello,
hello,
Juan,
everyone.
Jay. How's everyone doing? Hello.
Maybe they were saying hello to
later tonight. All right,
fucking
I'll see you
cat.
later tonight. Sounds good. My nose is itching.
Hello,
now.
everyone. Was he not talking to them for the last hour? Man.
Oh, that's not Derek. It's an imposter. Let's get rid of him.
Get rid of Derek.
Cool.
Claim the
That's right,
Derek.
Chuck. It's another imposter. Basically, whenever Derek doesn't have a membership, people impersonate him and constantly try to like get everyone's attention, pretending to be him. But it's an imposter. I took care of it early, which is good.
Why did you make so much noise about it?
What is? There can't be anything
Fake
good.
Derek in the house.
What is
Fake
like a
Derek.
fuzzball on the floor? Don't eat a fuzzball on the floor. You're gonna get sick.
Dude, just take care of your cat, man.
Don't eat anything in this room, Jasper. There's nothing in this room for you to eat. Stop that right now. Good Lord. All right.
Oh my God. Anyway.
I received a $2 tip from Radical Jaws. He says, Phil, I'm excited to see your Honda gameplay later. He's so fun to play. Also, as I'm sending this, I heard Jasper Kitty meow. He's cute. Have a good. You heard him meow? You heard it?
No.
It was very low, and the air conditioner turned on when he did it. Hopefully, you guys did hear it. I love it when he meows, but again, he never wants to do it when he's in here for some odd reason. It's very weird that he's such a talkative cat, except when he's in here.
Hey, there's a portal. Dimensional vortex.
Jade, yes, I know that Armored Core, because of the crazy amount of 60 frames per second graphics have been bothering you, I know. It's all good if you just want to chill and talk with us.
Jade, I know the graphics are a little too intense for your eyes. Gonna have to put up with it, man.
Nasty Garage Ants, I have no idea what you're saying. He says, last night, I said people are mad Starfield is too woke. You said I was the only one saying that. I did? I don't remember talking to you at all last night. You sure? I wasn't talking to someone else and you just erroneously thought I was speaking to you, because I don't remember speaking with you at all about that subject last night.
Yeah, I wasn't talking to you, you idiot.
I think you're mistaken.
It's the hair. Gotta pick the
Jasper's been doing
nose.
great lately. No problems at all.
Talk about Jasper.
Finally,
He's worried about people are making fun of his health.
Air conditioners are off today. My air conditioner is only to go on when it gets really warm in here. I'm hoping it doesn't, because it's cloudy outside, raining, cool in the house. So if it stays like this for another week, we're going to take all the air conditioners out. And let me tell you guys something. That's actually Jasper's favorite time of the year, because when it's cooler, we're able to take out the air conditioners and open all the windows.
No way.
He loves it when the windows are open, because then you got a cool autumn breeze coming through the house, and he gets hyper. He likes to run through the house when that's going on. He likes to look out every window, so he'll be very excited when that happens. There you go. Okay. All right. Guys, we have plenty of time to chill. If you guys have any topics or things you want to talk about, you want to tag me in the
Guys,
chat.
we got nothing.
Plenty of time to do that right
Let's
now.
let's go ahead and drum up the money.
If we run out of stuff to talk about, we can easily just go right into Armored Core. Let's see how it goes.
Why don't you just go into
Arthur
Armored Core? That's
wants
like
advice for
extra
getting
content.
his Zangief out of diamond ranks. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even know what to tell you. Like, watching the top level Zangiefs.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I
Really
appreciate it, man.
Zangief in that game. He's the hardest character to use by far. He's just, you need to like master every matchup with every character, know the spacing of every attack, know exactly what beats what. He's just so hard to use. So I feel for you. I get the feeling that probably Zangief would be one of the hardest characters to hit master with by far. I think it would be like the biggest struggle for sure. You can't even play Zangief like other characters. Like all other characters, everyone has like Drive Rush. Everyone, even the slower characters, Honda, he has Drive Rush. If it hits, you get mix-ups, combos. Zangief doesn't have that.
Maybe he has windows and shit to look out. It's
so
just
he doesn't have the advantage of everybody else.
I don't know. I don't like this.
I miss Luke, Lily, and Geef. Well, once we get Honda to master, I'll be going back to other characters. And I can tell you, like I said, Luke and Lily are definitely two of the ones I want to play. I haven't used Geef at all on PS5 so I could easily do placement matches and just see where it puts me. Although I'm going to be very rusty with it
Do I
at
have
this
an
point.
AoE that I can use? I don't even
I
really
haven't read
know.
off Diablo yet. What am I going to do in
just
Diablo
ice you.
exactly? People who like Diablo don't like Diablo right now, right? So what on earth would I go and do in Diablo?
I don't know. Play the game. Do the next season.
Again,
do another
I knew
character.
that Diablo was going to be.
Why
a
did you
story
pay so
playthrough
much,
for me,
dude?
and
Why did DSP pay so much to play Diablo 2 early if he's not going to play Diablo? Or not Diablo 2 early. I don't know. Don't ask why I said Diablo 2. It's probably because I really, really love Diablo 2 and I just think about Diablo 2 all the time whenever I hear the words Diablo. But like, what's the point of paying for Diablo 4 early if you're not going to play it anymore? Like, did you just do it just to, you know, fuck around and that's it? I suppose.
That really no one was going to care.
I suppose.
Like, what content is there in there that's adding anything? You know what I mean?
It
Even
could
the
be
people
said
who are
about
the
Elden
most
Ring.
diehard fans of Diablo didn't like the
Why'd you
changes
do
they
Elden
made
Ring?
with that update, and no one's talked about Diablo since. It's a dead game essentially. Besides the hardcore Diablo heads, no one cares about that game anymore. It went. It's a good thing it came out when it did, because if Diablo came out after Baldur's Gate 3, probably no one would care about it. So it's a good thing it came out back in June.
Thank God.
What's going on, Gatsu? Good to see you here
They
today.
conversed with everybody and figured out when the good release
so far,
time
the
was going to be.
podcast is very good, Gatsu. Good one.
What if
What's
they were
going on,
doing
Tyrone? Good to
post-game
have you here.
content? Like, I don't even care for the new Diablo, but
My
I mean,
very
what if
first
they were
console
doing
was
that?
Pong.
Oh my
My
God.
earliest gaming memory was me being at my uncle's house watching him playing flight simulators.
I remember my uncle like it was yesterday.
On his PC at the time. That was the first time I ever actually saw a video game.
We played a game of tummy snakes under the sheets. It was pretty cool.
Hello, American Manga Undertaker. How's it going? Good to have you. Yes, I had played Diablo 2 when it was on PC back in the day. I loved it. I loved Diablo 1 and 2 back
play
in the
it
day.
again
They were
if you
really
want.
good games.
I mean, I
Call of
can't
Duty is the
disagree
more I play
with him.
Starfield,
I
the
like
better it gets, really feeling like the
Diablo
low
2
reviews
much
are
more.
based on an agenda.
Much more greatly. Much more bigly.
I don't have a favorite car because I'm not a car guy. I don't really care.
I don't like cars, man. I don't drive cars. I fucking hate cars, man. There's one time I almost got an automobile wreck. In fact, I did get an automobile wreck.
Or Cammy soon, but not yet. Man. Again,
Nope.
the way I see it is, with a game like Street Fighter 6, if I was a hardcore Street Fighter guy and I was just
Just
playing
say
it
you're not
nonstop,
going to play
by
Cammy
now
because
I
you
would
don't
use
know how to
every
play
character,
Cammy.
But I tried as much as I could within those launch months to play with everyone. I got like 13 characters deep out of the 18 characters in the game, and I just didn't get to certain characters, right?
Yeah, you could right now.
And I know there's people who still want to see those characters get tried or played, but I can't really promise it. Right now, I feel like Luke, Lily, Zangief, hell, maybe even going to a character like Dalsim might be my next choices
Please
that I'm
don't go
interested
to
in.
Dalsim.
And try them out and
Please.
see how I can do with them. And eventually, you know, every once in a while going back to play master level gameplay with Blanca and Honda once I get there. And that's kind of what's on the agenda for now. I don't foresee myself now trying out a totally new character out of left field who I never really touched yet because I just don't see the time to do it. You know what I mean?
Got the time to do it right now. You fucking
All right,
flapping
what's up,
your
Willow?
gums.
Good to have you.
Yeah, I don't have the
I'm
time to
playing
do
Aki at the end
anything.
of the month. All DLC characters I
But,
will try when they come out. Just like I did with Rashid, I'll do a stream for Aki, a stream or two, trying to learn the new character.
try her a
see
little
if I like
bit,
it.
put her away.
We'll see. She seems very unique. She's got a slow poison ball that you can blow up early.
Fun.
It causes like damage over time. She's got big maneuverability where she can dash across the entire screen with like this leaping move that grabs and combos. She's got a move that goes under. She looks like a snake. So she's very unique in
Like
her
Blanca.
style. I don't think she plays like anyone else. It'll be interesting to check her out.
I mean, she's got some
So
unique
Spawn killed
moves.
it
I'll
at
give her
Super Chat.
that.
Would you
But
replay
you
the Alone
know,
in the Dark on Xbox 360? Fuck no. It was terrible back then. It's going to be terrible now. There's no point. It also has nothing to do with the new one. This new one.
he's gonna
coming out in
play
October is
Aki
a
for like
complete reboot, so
no,
there's
he'll play it
reason
for
to
like
ever play
2
that piece
hours.
of
He'll
shit
do a
ever
night
again.
stream and he'll just go away. It's not like he's got a story for
Remember
her
how
to
broken
do.
the game was? It kept crashing and shit, having issues.
Oh, we don't
no,
have
you
anything
probably
else
don't.
we
That was
need.
like 15 years ago.
Just gotta
I
climb
just
up.
got a $3 tip.
Whoa!
E-Honda's Sumo Stomper. Phil, I'm looking online lately, seeing a lot of people talk about Kimberly is super strong rather than lower tier, and was wondering your opinion on the character. I see you fight her a lot, and was wondering your thoughts on the character when you fight her. First of all, there's
Don't
no way
have
I
any
can fit
thoughts.
E-Honda's Super Stomp on my leaderboard. So I'm just going to say E-Honda Super Stomp. So thank you for the $3 tip. Kimberly is very similar to some of the top tiers in the fact that she's fast, and her drive rush moves and or
as long as your
her
character is
mix-ups are
fast,
very hard
it's
to
like
defend
anybody
against.
else.
She's got tons of options. I've been playing Street Fighter 6 since the beta. I still don't even know most of Kimberly's moves. I'm serious.
I've been playing
like
since
I can
the beta,
recognize some
guys.
of them, but not all of them. Because number one,
I
not a
get
lot
back
of
all
people
of her
use
shit.
her, and number two, a lot of the people that use her just don't know much besides a pattern. You see? I feel like if someone actually learns Kimberly and doesn't just try the same pattern over and over, but instead knows two mix-ups and things, tricks that look like one thing, but she does a high-low that's different or something, she could be a really good character. The problem is, she doesn't have any fireball, number one. Number two, she really doesn't have a very good anti-air, right? Her best anti-air is that upwards hurricane kick. It's like Guy's kick from you know, Street Fighter Alpha series, but it's not that great. It's not fully invincible from what I've seen. So when she's like getting trapped, she doesn't really have a way out. For her, it seems like you get the momentum flowing, you keep the momentum going, you keep the opponent caught in the corner, mixing them up, and that's how you play with her. But the moment that she loses that momentum, sadly, she kind of loses the match. So it's like, do you get that momentum? Great, here you go. Here comes the flowing win. Or then you're like, oh, I made one mistake, or I dropped one thing. You're done. You know? I think that's the thing. Top tiers don't have that problem. Top tiers have perfect reversal anti-airs. Top tiers can easily recover when they make a mistake. Top tiers have everything that's safe. Kimberly does not have everything constantly safe. She does have some moves that are risky, you see? So I think she's good. I think there's very much potential there. But I don't necessarily see her being as good as a top tier. Maybe right now she's very underrated because not a lot of people put that much time into her to figure it out. But maybe she will be higher tier later on.
All right. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Interestingly enough, Big Ocho says like Diaphone's Kim. I have never seen Diaphone play Street Fighter 6.
Why don't you?
So I don't know. I know he plays Kim. That's all I know. I actually have no idea anything about his Kim because I've never actually seen him play. So
you would kill him to just watch somebody else play?
I don't prefer Starfield or Armored Core. They're completely different games. Radical Jaw says when I fight her, I either PKO her or she PKOs me. It's really polarizing. That's what I mean. She gets her momentum and you can't figure out how to stop the mix-up, you're done. If you get momentum on her and she can't get out of what you're doing, she's done. It's kind of like one way or the other, very one-sided. Call to Judy says she's a character a player can get hot with for sure.
It'll be taken different ways. What the hell is Ayla's equipment? There's only like a few rooms. How the fuck did I miss it?
Oh yeah, so I that is true. Supposedly, PlayStation Plus membership prices are increasing September 7th. Originally, I thought it was September 1st. I guess I was wrong. So if you're someone who needs to renew their PS Plus membership, do it now. If you wait 3 days, the pricing goes up dramatically for every single tier. It's like $20 for tier 1, $35 for tier 2, and $40 for tier 3 for literally no benefit. You get nothing from it. They just want more of your money and they demand more of it. So renew now.
All right, give them the money now instead of giving the money
Fred?
later.
How you doing?
It's still you giving them the money.
All right, anything else, guys? I mean, it seems like we're kind of winding down early. Unless you guys have more to talk about or any more contributions come in to shout out.
How long did he
like
fish for questions?
Here, so perhaps we will end the show early unless you guys, pick it up with more topics.
You gotta pick
what shows am I watching right now? Excuse me. What shows am I watching right now? My wife and I are watching shows like Chopped.
I don't know what she was missing. I really just don't.
Random reality TV.
So maybe she wasn't missing
sometimes
anything.
At night I'm watching Venture Brothers, which is on HBO Max, which is a show that I always watched on and off as part of Adult Swim, but I never actually watched it in order. So I never really knew the ongoing plot, and now all the seasons of Venture Brothers are on there, so I've been watching that.
Oh, you know what? I know what it is.
Nothing special.
It's because it's one of those chests that you can't get into.
Jex Gaming says actually it's on the 6th. All right, renew your PS Plus
because,
in the next day and a half.
It doesn't
Save
have an
yourself
outdoor
money.
access.
Don't give Sony more money for nothing.
So it's up here.
Have I ever been to a wave pool before? Never. Should game companies be able to raise prices to keep up with inflation? Yes, the problem is they're full of shit. Inflation is not necessarily affecting them.
What?
Inflation is affecting things like food cost, like fuel cost. It's not affecting cost to operate internet. It's bullshit. They're making it up because they want to make more money based on everyone else's prices going up. They just think they could just arbitrarily do it too. If Sony were saying, listen, we're adding new features.
Wait a minute.
Because of these new features, we need to justify them.
Wait a minute.
More money. Then I'd say that makes sense. They're adding a whole new features everyone's going to like. Pay more money for it.
I swear to God,
exactly
he just says things and he just assumes he's
reported it was
pretty intelligent.
But we're just going to charge more
and
for it anyway
shit like
because we're
that.
going to cite inflation. That's called greed. And they're
It's
doing
greed.
it literally because they know they
Greed
can do
is
it.
massively
People need
strong.
to have that to play games online, and everyone bought a PS5.
What the fuck is
so
this
everyone just
sleeping
needs
dude?
To swallow the cost. There's
Oh,
nothing
God, I
else
thought
you
he was
can do.
gonna
There's no
swallow something
other
else.
viable alternative.
Oh, there it is.
It's essentially a monopoly. You want to play PS5 games online, you got to pay money. You know? So, it's fucked up. Ivan the Great says, doesn't inflation affect the cost of employees? Oh, did you hear that news story recently how Sony across the board just gave all of their employees arbitrary raises? You heard that, right? The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
Bro.
It literally did not happen.
Bro,
Do
they
really
literally
think they're
told
gonna
you
raise
how
the price of
inflation
PS Plus and then
fucks
everyone gets
shit
a
up.
raise. You're out of your mind. That's not how these companies operate, dude.
They have to pay for the ongoing wages and raises that have to meet and keep up with inflation. So if they got like a fucking 7% raise before, but now they're getting a 10% to keep up with inflation, then yeah, the operating cost for that company is going to go up. Oh my God, bro. He does. I hate that he has the same exact degree as me, because it really showcases that even someone like me who really didn't take fucking school seriously at all can know that he really just didn't take it seriously at all if he just can't understand any of this shit. Like this is all foreign to him. He doesn't understand anything about economics, man. Oh my God.
What are you talking about?
Truly
Yeesh.
amazing. This guy warms up a burrito in the morning. That's pretty good.
The real question is, why are so many people so adamant to defend people or defend corporations? Why? What benefit do you get by defending a major corporation's actions? The corporation is not going to send you free shit. They're not going. You're not in their good graces. You're not on their goody two shoes list. No, they don't care about you. You don't have to defend Sony or Xbox or Microsoft or Nintendo or any other company. They don't like you. But here's what they like: this. So you want to know how you can help them? Pay the extra money for the PS Plus membership and shut the fuck up. You don't have to be the fanboy defense service. No one cares, including them. They really don't give two shits about you.
The
Seriously.
projection is so strong right now.
I gotta clean my camera. I see bubble juice.
Projection is so the fucking dude. The irony, the projection, everything is just so ridiculous today. What crawled up his ass and died?
There was bubble juice all over it. I just gotta make sure it's centered now.
So there was soap on it.
Actually, I think it is centered.
All right, big ups to the bubble
That looks
juice.
pretty good.
It's kind of like
Okay,
the skip
cool.
juice, except
Bubble
you know,
juice everywhere.
DSP hates it when there's juice everywhere. He had that one time when he was streaming a pre-stream once. It was awful. People made fun of him for years. They made
Jasper,
videos about it.
He has snuggled himself between the PS5 and the Xbox Series X. He's sitting between my two consoles right now.
Oh my
just laying
God.
there, probably because the Xbox gives off some heat from its exhaust, so he's probably enjoying feeling the ambient heat coming off the back of the Xbox.
You're letting your cat
Yes,
just...
that's where he is right now.
Oh my God. All right, well, big ups to the Xbox
Excuse me.
having some extra cat hair for some warmth. It'll keep it warm during the winter months, obviously. Big ups to the Heat. My favorite team. Man, we're
What are we
struggling
doing for dinner?
today.
Just something basic. I think we're having our tortellini soup again because
Tortellini.
Kat's not working today. So when she gets home, she doesn't feel like making a giant meal. So she'll probably just toss everything in a pot, warm it up. That's our dinner. Easy one. That's the easy one, man. All right.
Big ups
Well,
tortellini.
Comment Frenzy. I never said I have a sister and that's her channel. Forget it. Comment Frenzy. Stop spitting in the chat. You're saying something incredibly stupid. No one is entertaining anything you're saying. We know you're full of baloney. Okay. We don't have a mouse.
Thank you, whoever
so
said
Jasper has
that.
not chased a mouse. No.
Thank
We've
you,
never had a mouse in the
Squidward
house.
Tortellini, or whatever your fucking name was. Thank you for doing the joke that I kept doing in my head about DSP and his sister channel. Yeah, go check out my sister's channel, dude.
Jasper, I think you'd actually like being in the closet. That's where you liked the last time. You thought it was very cozy. I wish you would go back in the closet and check it out.
DSP, stop trying to force your son back into the closet. Don't you want to let him express himself?
Do I clean my consoles? Occasionally. Yes, occasionally I'll go over there and I'll wipe down the vents and I'll wipe down the stuff. It's not frequent. You know, every once in a while I'll go over there and do it. I actually just cleaned all the filters on all the air conditioners, and they were disgusting. Now, I clean them at least 3-4 times a season, you know, and it's just been a really bad season. We've had heavy pollen and soot because we had fires and stuff. So I cleaned it. It was like black. All of them, too, in the house were like disgustingly black. Like, oh, my God.
What?
Cleaning those out.
What?
Like, dude, this is so much
please,
dust in
just
this house.
stop with the No, don't take that out of context.
Thoughts on a back
Don't
massage
take that
chair?
out of
I don't have
context
thoughts.
at
I've
all.
never had one, never used one. All I know is they're incredibly expensive. That's it.
He doesn't know what he was talking about. He was talking about dust, Twitch. He was talking about dust.
Yes, I pet a crocodile all the time. That's why they call me Stubby. Yes.
Does not have anything to charm? Or am I just getting unlucky? I guess he just has nothing. I don't want to attack him. He'll go away.
Well, we got a mix. Some people are campaigning for more Armored Core 6 than Starfield, and others are saying they like Starfield. It's kind of a mix in my audience. It doesn't seem like there's a big consensus of what's the favorite right now.
No way.
For Wednesday stream.
The people who show up for Armored Core are going to want to vote for Armored Core. No fucking way.
I just got a $1.25 tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples. Is Alan Wake supposed to be a horror game? Now it is. Originally, I would say it wasn't. I would say it had horror elements, but it was more like a suspense thriller. But this next one they're claiming is going to be heavy on the horror. So I guess we'll see, you know, what the real atmosphere of the game ends up being. But apparently it's 2 games in one because you got the 2 protagonists. You got Alan Wake, who's been stuck in this freaking lake for the last decade. And then you got the, supposedly, the
Alan
FBI
Wake?
investigator.
More like Alan
who's coming to
Lake.
figure out these other new mysterious happenings happening around that lake. And then stumbles upon the weird things like Alan did 10 years ago. So it's kind of like half the game will play like Alan Lake 1 and half the game will play completely differently, which will be interesting. No plans for DLC for Pokemon Scarlet. We're going to have too many other new games to play, so.
Okay.
Canadian Kirk said if you paid extra money to play Starfield early, why don't you
No,
play
shut
it
up.
right now? Because
Blackmage, shut up.
3 straight days. And Armored Core is another new game that people are liking, so for variety purposes, I break it up. I don't want to do the same thing every single
That's
day.
gross. You're gross.
The filters were so black they filled Ket with cum and stole his TV.
You're being gross. Don't be gross. We're just enjoying
Well, yeah, I mean, Carlton Jr. says
this podcast.
Armored Core is probably shorter, so it probably makes more sense to play more of that. And at the same time, Armored Core 6, people have said minimum 20 hours, probably. Right now, we're only 6 hours in.
This
right?
guy
so
has to have something
like
you
the
can
halfway
charm.
point of the game, if that.
I refuse to believe you can't charm him.
You know, I don't think either game. I mean, definitely Starfield is something. There's no way we're beating it anytime soon. That's going to be a game we'll probably be playing for months as chill streams and stuff, right? And I think we all know that. There's no way that we're getting.
Bro, should get out
even
of
me
here.
playing it a lot in the next 2 weeks. There's no way we're getting super far in that game. With
Very
the amount of
exciting
content it's
stuff.
gonna have.
It was a big
Good job there,
I think we've all kind of
It's a surprise,
accepted that.
laborious triple casino hit job.
No, I'm not playing Final Fantasy
Featuring
16's
Papa
2
Dingus
DLCs. I didn't like
out
the base
and
Final
about.
Fantasy
He
16.
deserved it,
Why would I
dude.
play the DLCs?
The real
It's like I'm not
labor is
playing
getting to
the
each
expansion
one.
DLC for Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
If you don't like the base game, why would you waste time and money on the expansion? You'd be an idiot, right?
Truly, the walk must be great.
And man, I really just hate Taylor
He's gonna
Swift,
get the
but I just
ending.
keep going
He'll
to her
play it
concerts
eventually.
just to say that they suck. I spend all this money. I fly around the country. I spend thousands of dollars on these tickets just to go in the audience. I go, man, you suck. Man, you suck.
He's being so
And,
extra today. He
Does
doesn't
nasal
have
drip
to.
get worse as you get older? Honestly, I don't think my nasal drip has necessarily gotten worse. It's kind of been the same.
Yeah.
What I
No, it's
can
gotten
say
pretty bad over the
is
years.
Because I became a full-time YouTuber
Oh my
and then a full-time
god.
streamer,
What?
talking more has made my throat more susceptible to the drip. Like I
What?
used to have the drip, and it was basically
The
just
drip.
my sinuses that were
The
affected.
drip. The drip.
More susceptible to the drip. Talking more has made my throat more susceptible to the drip. Like I used to have the drip.
Yo,
and it was
he's
basically
got
just
that
my
drip
sinuses that were
going.
affected,
He's got
but
that
now my
drip
throat tends
going.
to get gunked up with the drip, and it didn't used to do that. But I
He's
mean, I'd
got
say probably
that
the last
drip
6, 7,
going.
8 years, it's compiled.
That's pretty
So
good.
some mornings I wake up and I'm fine. Some mornings I wake up, my sinuses are all inflamed. I got dripping going down. My throat is completely full of gunk. I'm like, bleh, what the fuck happened? It's disgusting. But I just gotta deal with it.
It's that throat goat drip. But big ups to the drip.
You thought I would have taken Labor Day off. You notice I didn't even mention Labor Day. Today in the United States, there's a holiday. It's called Labor Day. It's not a real holiday.
What?
Even though some people like to pretend
Wait.
it's not. Okay? Because what Labor Day is supposed to be is a celebration
Wait a minute.
of workers. People who work for a living.
Oh
saying
my
thanks
gosh.
for making America what it is. But literally, no one has the day off besides like government workers. That's it.
I'm not a government employee. I have the day off right now. What is he talking about? I literally have the day off. That's why I'm streaming today. Dude.
So everyone else has to fucking work like it's a normal day. My wife's working.
Oh my
today,
god,
you know?
whatever.
If it's truly Labor Day, why are people working? It's supposed to be celebrating a day of labor. Give them a day off. No, work. You gotta work. Right?
I guarantee you, if everybody had the day off, he'd find a way to complain about everybody having the day off. You remember how he made a complaint about how people had a day off for, what the hell was it, Juneteenth? And he was complaining because he didn't get his money from YouTube at the time? Or no, it was a day late. He got his money eventually, but it was literally just 1 day late. And oh my god, why are we even doing this? He doesn't care about the people who are working in other places. He doesn't care about any of this shit. He would be better off if these people just worked nonstop, the holidays never came, and it wouldn't affect anybody because it doesn't affect Phil. Literally, his biggest complaint is he's complaining about people who may or may not have a day off, and he doesn't get the day off, which he can choose when his day off is. But my wife is having to work. Well, what the fuck? What does it matter that your wife is having to work? You don't care about whenever she works. You care about whenever she has a day off so you can have a day off. That's the only time you care. So he doesn't even really care about his wife. This is literally just him complaining just to complain.
Oh, that's why I didn't even mention it. It's kind of one of these joke holidays that's not a real holiday.
Joke.
But for me, you know, I never take holidays off. Besides, I mean, what holidays do I take off?
Christmas.
Half of Thanksgiving usually.
Christmas
Day.
Yep.
That's it. Half the time I don't even take my birthday off. Right? I get 1 full day.
Dude, you use your birthday as an excuse to have a month-long celebration where people can come and give you money. Yeah, no shit, you don't take your birthday off. You use it as an excuse to pay. You can take whatever day off you want. DSP, the beauty of you being your own boss is, get this, you can literally schedule when your day off is. I have to be here all the time working. No, you don't. You actually don't. And everybody knows you don't. You work yourself to... Oh my god. When they were telling you on side scrollers, you could literally take time off and you do not need to be putting yourself through this. There was a reason why Adam was telling you that. It's because you're literally working yourself to death for your own reason. It's literally just for you, nobody else.
Mike's 1011 cheered 50 big ups. He gets paid $1,000 plus on his birthday week but complains he works it.
Exactly. What does he do for his birthday week? Play fucking retro games? And then eat some cake on camera? And have a really lengthy pre-stream about how he talks about how he's existed on Earth for 41 years. And maybe possibly 42 next year. What an impressive birthday. This is amazing. I cannot believe how much work you got to put in for a birthday. Bro, just take your birthday off then. Is he even going to take Kat's birthday off? I don't know, probably. No, he will. You know he will work his schedule off so that way he will have Kat's birthday off? Because he can't make any money off of it. Why would he not take off that birthday? Fuck it. Rearrange it. She's going to have the day off anyway. She's going to ask it off for work. This is so lame. I hate this. This is like literally forced pity segment over a dude who chose to literally have this life.
And 1 half day off a year, and that's it. Every other day, I'm usually here, so.
Yeah, except for the 1 day a week that you have off.
Why don't I play Street Fighter professionally anymore? I mean, there's a million reasons.
Because you're not good at it.
Lack of interest, lack of
You have
time,
interest in Street Fighter 6.
Lack
You have
of,
time
of
now.
skill, getting older. I mean, there's a million reasons why.
Oh,
I
shit.
played Street Fighter competitively
I accidentally said I'm
going
to fight.
And then I got burnt out. I was like, I don't see the point of doing this anymore. I spent, you know, at that point, I spent literally
we'll
3 straight years of my life only focusing on Street Fighter. I was like, and where did this get me? I mean, I won tournaments all over the country.
I did not mean to kill him.
I ran major tournaments. Yeah,
I guess I'm going to have to
some
kill
level of
Magus.
success and
I cannot believe this.
self-fulfillment, but I didn't feel like it was getting me anywhere.
It's okay.
You know?
We don't need him.
When Street Fighter 4 came out, I tried to get back into it. I liked covering Street Fighter 4.
No, wait, we do need him.
Ultimately, I found myself
Hold on, we do
more
need him.
fun
We do need him.
and having a better time
I
covering
can't remember where we need him, but we need him.
Street Fighter. And the fact that I'm not just doing fighting games means I just can't be a pro fighting game player. I'm serious. Like, the pro fighting game players, all they do is play fighting games. That's how much you have to practice. That's the much time and travel and investment you have to do. You have to join a team and get sponsored to afford it. All of this is necessary. I outright told you guys, people who are winning at EVO and these regional qualifiers and Capcom Cup will all be pro players. This is their life. I was dead on correct. Take a look at everyone who's winning these tournaments. They're all pro level players on teams. This is their focus. That's the only way you can do it. So why would I care about being a pro player? I have a nice life. I have a happy business here. Variety
a happy
of
business. He was supposed to say a nice business and a happy life.
To be a pro
but
player.
He said a happy business. Is this a happy business? Is he a happy merchant? DSP is actually a happy merchant. I didn't know that.
I haven't been
That's
there in a
actually
very
pretty
long
cool.
time, nor do I really give two shits. You know?
DSP the happy merchant.
Okay.
He's selling you on his content.
All right. I received a $1.25 tip. You heard the band Tool. Tool charges $5,000 for cheap seats.
Okay.
No, I know the band Tool. I have no idea what you're talking about. Charging $5,000 for a ticket sounds like bullshit. But thanks for the tip.
Wow. Well, there you go. Hopefully it was worth giving him money to say that.
Sounds stupid. Okay.
He literally calls you stupid too, by the way.
Super Mario Brothers Wonder
It's not
when
it's stupid or it sounds stupid. It's basically
I mean,
you
I'm
are
incredibly
stupid for
interested
telling me that. So big ups Dum Dum. God damn. He really should just go to EVO, have fun. I mean, I'd stalk him if he went to EVO, but yeah, he should just go to EVO for fun. But DSP doesn't understand the word fun. Fun is a very foreign concept.
Thank you. It's very nice.
Hopefully you have a good day, Phil.
I also hope you have a good day. How about that?
Yes, how about that?
I hope everyone has a good day today here watching me. I appreciate people coming out and chilling with me on the show.
And if you can't, that's okay too. Literally looking and scanning.
What are my
for
pronouns?
Questions.
Fart knocker and ass.
All right, well there you go. DSP makes fun of pronouns. Remember when he was defending the whole pronoun thing?
Would I consider playing Cyberpunk again with the new DLC? No. Am I going to play Cyberpunk ever again?
Full screen, no.
Am I interested
Full
in
screen,
Cyberpunk
no.
because of the
Here we
DLC?
go. He's looking for it.
Will I ever go back? No. Will I
He's
change
looking
my mind?
for it.
No.
He's
What
looking.
about,
He's
no.
trying to find
no.
it. He's
Cyber,
struggling.
no. Punk, no. 2017, no.
He thinks people like this content.
No.
I mean, fucking what's his face probably
not
likes
interested.
this. Jade or whatever his
same
name.
Questions. 672 did a super chat.
What's 672
Why does Willow ask
say?
silly questions? You'd have to ask Willow. I've asked and Willow will answer me. I have
What
no
about the
idea.
people who were
Maybe
being
Willow just likes
racist
the
in your
attention of
chat,
asking
Phil?
ridiculous things.
What about last night with what's his face, who was being like ridiculously racist? What about that guy?
Right?
Do we like him or do we hate him? I don't know, man. I don't know. Hands up, don't shoot.
No. The answer hasn't changed. I'm still not playing Cyberpunk.
Gonna do it again?
Okay.
You can do it again just for more effect. Really
all right.
Drive it on home.
Guys?
Anything else, guys? We have anything else we ought to talk about? Just look for your feedback, man. I value everybody's feedback. All perfect people to me.
Interestingly enough, I have never touched a snake in real life. No. I've seen many of them. They used to be in my backyard all the time when I was a kid. Little garter snakes.
Next in 11
used to be
to
behind
50
these
big ups.
wall and all over the
Canadian
place.
Kirk
It would go
aka
zip through the
Boxer
grass and
recently
stuff.
got
It was really
banned by
cool.
Phil for racist
They're
remarks.
harmless snakes. But
Oh, he finally actually got
because
banned.
of monies.
Thank God he got banned because he was being ridiculous in that chat, man. He was just going off.
The year so far, I don't
He
know.
doesn't know.
I'm not even thinking about that right
Yeah,
now.
he can't tell you.
Does the space
He's got to
bar
wait till he
on my
makes a
keyboard work?
fucking video about
I
it.
assume so. I mean, I have a keyboard here, and a keyboard over there. And I assume
He was
the space
unbanned
bar
right
works on
after.
all three.
Wow, surprise,
Will I
surprise.
play the new Call of Duty this year? Maybe.
If you give him enough money, you can literally be racist in his chat.
Isn't
Isn't that pretty
I
cool?
wasn't going to play it last year, and you guys wanted
Imagine
it, so I
that. You
played
can
it.
be as racist as you want in his chat as long as you give him enough
I don't agree
money.
with their business practices.
Oh,
it's already
boy.
been found by people diving into the beta
pretty
code
cool.
that literally Modern Warfare 3 is exactly the same game as Modern Warfare 2 that they just tweaked. So it's a ripoff for them to charge $80 for it, but they are. But, you know, it depends on what you guys want more than me. But I can certainly tell you this. If I get it, and it doesn't get a lot of impact, I'm not putting it in that fucking game anymore. It's just, there's no point. It's a complete waste of everyone's money.
Wait, for which game?
2B is cute did a super chest as you're in a
Hold
mood
up,
to-
for which game?
Exactly the same game as Modern Warfare. You know, leave it to you guys to determine that. I wasn't going to play it last year, and you guys wanted it, so I played it. You know, it depends on what you guys want. Honestly,
So let me get this straight. This guy has said, like, for the last 2 years, like, factually, for the last 2 years, he's been like, well, I don't want to support these bad companies, especially fucking, you know, Call of Duty, because Call of Duty is trash, and there's no point in supporting these guys because they're never going to get any better. And we fast forward to today, where it's like, well, you know, I'll play Call of Duty if you want me to. You know, I just need people to let me know if they really want to see it, and then I will play it. So it only will happen if people want it to happen, even though DSP's principal says, well, he shouldn't support these companies because they're bad companies. So he's literally doing the thing that he was preaching against during the whole Baldur's Gate shit, where he was like, I don't want to support these bad companies, blah, blah, blah. You shouldn't either. And here he is supporting the bad companies because mysterious people on the internet tell him it would be a great idea if he did. He's still going to play Call of Duty. It's just going to happen. So I don't know why he pretends it's not going to happen. This is fucking stupid.
don't agree with their business practices. It's already been found by people diving into the beta code that literally Modern Warfare 3 is exactly the same game as Modern Warfare 2 that they just tweaked. So it's a ripoff for them to charge $80 for it, but they are. But, you know, it depends on what you guys want more than me.
What do you want,
But I can certainly
guys?
tell you this. If I get it, and it doesn't get a lot of impact, I'm not putting it in that fucking game anymore. There's no point.
I'll have just
It's a
supported them
complete
for
waste of
nothing.
everyone's money.
Yeah, he'll have wasted the money.
Says, you're in a mood today. Everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. I don't know why you think I'm in a mood.
Always in a mood.
Aren't you always in a mood?
Yeah, you're always in a bad
If
mood,
you weren't in a
DSP.
mood, wouldn't you be like a zombie, right? Like with no conscious feeling. You'd be like a zombie. So you always want to be in a mood. King, what's going on? Thanks for re-upping your membership for 21 months. Will I have a Mario hat for Super Mario RPG? I don't have one now, but I'm pretty sure you can buy one easily, you know, on...
He already has the idea.
On Amazon.
He's already thinking about it.
If you haven't noticed,
he's already
I don't
thinking
really
about
hit
it.
the goals that much anymore. You know, I just don't. There was a time when I was constantly hitting tips goals, constantly hitting them. It's been a long time since then.
It's been such a long time since I've had a hat.
Is I should be buying new hats and vests. No, if we were hitting support goals, maybe I would think about adding new stuff. But if we're not hitting the support goals, why would I care? Right? It doesn't seem to make sense.
Yeah, he asked for people to get banned for fucking data mining Street Fighter 6. I completely forgot about that.
Yes, I'm playing the Like a Dragon.
He just likes to shit on people just to shit on them. And maybe he should just lower the goals if he really likes wearing hats and shit so much. It would be a lot easier, guys, if we hit this goal if it was only $25 for a hat.
I'm thinking of a good costume for Halloween this year. Not in the least. I'm not kidding you. I haven't thought about it at all. Keep in mind, it just hit September. Likely when my wife
he was already talking about the fucking Halloween shit literally a bit ago. Now we don't care. All right, that's cool. He's just gonna do it last minute like he always does.
We go to the Halloween stores.
Always last minute.
And we see what's
he
there,
goes to
and I get some
fucking,
ideas, and then
what is it, Spirit Halloween store?
Kind of help determine too, like what the category will be.
It's every single time.
So once I see what's out there, then I'll probably start getting some, you know, generalized ideas. Any good horror games in October? 2 this year. There is Alone in the Dark and Alan Wake 2 supposedly. So.
And he doesn't want to play Alone in the Dark, as he's already said.
Would I consider? I get the same questions every day. Would I consider Baldur's Gate 3 when things slow down?
Dude,
Baldur's Gate 3 isn't.
If you do a Q&A segment every single fucking day, then you're bound to get a fucking same question that you got the previous day, and the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that. And he sits there and he like puts his head over his head over his face. Everybody just keeps asking me the same questions, man. I don't know what's going on, man. Geez, don't you guys have anything else you could say?
Insanely long game. All right. It's slow-paced, turn-based, very similar to Divinity style RPG. If Divinity didn't work, it's
Divinity
gonna find a
wasn't
really hard time to have traction on my
it
stream.
wasn't really like a
And the game is very similar.
whatever.
All right. Right now, there's absolutely
Just say you
no way I
hated
can play it.
Divinity.
I'm honestly not even interested in it.
There you
Maybe
go.
long term in the future, if enough people convinced me. But then again, it took a long time for people to convince me to play Divinity 2. And when I played
It's like
it
when
didn't work.
Jordy
So,
would
I'm
start
really of the
saying, "Stop
impression
asking me the same
Baldur's Gate 3
questions."
is not the kind of game for my streams, my
For
audience.
my audience.
For me, it's just not
It's
going to
not-
work.
this
If I
isn't
was the
for
kind
you
of gamer that
guys.
sat here and I played the same game for 2 months in a row and nothing else, Baldur's Gate 3 would probably work. But I would never succeed. People would drop out of the streams and never come back. That's just not who I am. I'm a variety guy. Baldur's Gate 3 is not a variety streamer game. You understand? It's just not.
All right, pretty cool. We're not going to go deep into the Black Omen. We're only going to do a little bit of it.
What was my favorite Halloween costume? You mean of all time?
Yeah.
Ezio Auditore was really good. That was really
Ezio
fun. It was super
Auditore.
good. Like the quality of that costume looked
Agree, that
super
one
good
was
for
pretty
what
good.
it was and what it cost. I was surprised it was that quality.
He doesn't bring it out anymore,
So,
but you know.
And then
He
what was
could.
I last year?
What were you last year? He has to actually think about it. Chat, what was he last year? He doesn't remember.
What was my Halloween costume last year? Ken from Street Fighter?
He literally
said
forgot.
that was their favorite. Ken from Street Fighter.
He
They liked
literally
that.
forgot the whole ordeal around
There
him
you go.
dressing up as
Either Ken
Ken.
from Street Fighter or Ezio Auditore. There you go.
He forgot what he dressed up as. People made fun of him. He made fun of
Joel Law
himself.
says, Baldur's Gate 3 is just too long of a playthrough for the channel. I do 5 live streams of Baldur's Gate 3 till
He
viewers start
forgot
complaining.
Karen Ken.
We played Divinity 2 for 60 hours.
Whoa.
We weren't
What does
even
that
halfway into
mean?
the game.
Yeah, well, whose
People had
fault is that?
completely fallen off. People were complaining they wanted it to end.
Dude, there were still the same amount of people that were watching since day one. There were 350 plus people that were watching it, which is better than most of his other night streams. And he made money on every single one of them because people were donating out the ass. And then he's going to make up some dumbass goofy story about how nobody gave a shit about it.
People were so upset whenever I played it. They all wanted me to play something else. So then I quit it, and then my haters came out. He rage quit. Because they're a bunch of little fucking moronic kids. They weren't
Really?
watching the playthrough to begin with. They just want me to play.
I restreamed every single episode of DSP playing that stupid game. I bought the game because DSP was playing that game. Yeah, but the stupid haters, they probably weren't even watching me play this game. They probably didn't even know.
Stuff no one cares about. So,
Okay, it was the haters that
Yeah, I'm not
fucking did this. Okay, sure. Don't worry, guys. DSP isn't stupid. Everybody else is
Spawn Killer
stupid
to
but
me
him.
$1.33, so I wish they would make a new Ninja Gaiden. It's been a long time. Remember they actually kind of, if they rebooted the series.
Yeah, he quit it himself. He was
and
really
did,
frustrated
you know,
with how tough it
Black and
was.
Stuff like that.
That's all it
But
was.
It's been a long time since
He
they did a
hated
Ninja
how
Gaiden,
much it
right?
punished him for being stupid. I'm sorry the game punished you, Phil. Maybe you should have just played it better or something. I don't know.
No update on Final Fantasy 13, considering the fact that, I mean, take a look at what we did, right,
13?
this year. We ended up playing an insane amount of RPGs. We ended up playing Final Fantasy 16, which was a dud. You know, eventually I would like to play Final Fantasy 13 again. I absolutely
Why?
would. It just hasn't come to fruition as of yet, so.
Why would he? I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to this.
Someone said, what about Street Fighter 3 Third Strike? What a random request. I can tell you this much, all right? Now that I have a mini PC that apparently should run Fightcade really well.
It should.
Eventually,
Anything can write.
when the dust
Run
settles from all of these hot new
Fightcade.
releases and everything going on, eventually, things will slow
Eventually,
down.
maybe.
When things
Who
slow down and we're looking
knows?
for, all right,
Maybe I
what's potential
might
stuff
do
that we
it.
can start doing? Absolutely, one of the things I want to do is get Fightcade working on that thing and try classic fighting games.
He makes it
I
sound
would
like
say
it's
Street
so
Fighter 3 Third
hard.
Strike, Capcom versus SNK 2.
It's like a quick
Marvel versus
download
Capcom
process.
1
It'll
and 2,
literally take
also
him
X-Men
5
versus
seconds to
Street Fighter.
download the game.
And of course, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo would be my top contenders of games that I would like to try. So we'll see what happens with that, but that's going to be long term. There's no way I have time for that right now. Probably, you know, end of the gaming season, I'm thinking. Hell, maybe end of the year, maybe December when things slow down. We could do like at the end of the year Christmas classics, Christmas fighting in classics or something, right? That we kind of need.
Yes, the Christmas classics. Boot up Third Strike.
Can I please upload the original Final Fantasy 13 playthrough? I swear to you, I will eventually. I have it.
You said
It's
that,
just
last
that was
year.
One thing we were talking about for the summer for my 15th
Bro,
anniversary
you
that we were going to
said that
determine
last
what to
year.
do. And I think the determination I came to is that I'm probably going to take one of my older defunct channels
When?
and kind of
When?
rename it to maybe like a DSP Classics or something like that. I don't know. I'll think of a good name for it.
When are you gonna do it?
Playthroughs of Final Fantasy 13, Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmare, LA Noire.
He literally talked about this a year ago. Like, I think actually, factually, no lie, for real, no cap on God. He fucking talked about this actually a year ago. Because I don't know how long it's been since he cleaned out the closet and he looked at the fucking hard drives. And then he did a whole stream where he looked at the things. But he's been talking about this so long. And all he has to do is just make another channel. I was hoping to God, look. There's a particular video that I'm hoping that he has, because Theo was hoping he had, where it's just him doing the top 10 countdown for video games, but I think it was for 2012. It's the one where he was on Blip at the time, and he's been hoping that he still has that kept away somewhere. He didn't look for it that hard, but if he has that, just fucking upload it. Upload it for me, upload it for Theo. Just upload it so we can finally see what your stupid ass games were for 2012. It was probably pretty good. More than a year in spring of 2022. You are kidding. Oh my God, it's really been that long. I cannot remember what I actually did it. It felt like it was at least a year, but if it's been a year and some change, this boy, man, he really just doesn't want to do shit.
Beef.
Thank you for the chuck. I do appreciate it, as always. Yeah, this is from the closet hard drive days.
And upload those playthroughs to that channel, so that way they're on the internet again. But we just never got to it.
We never got to it.
We literally just never got to it.
We didn't have to do this. You had to do
eventually,
it.
Again, when things slow down and stuff, maybe we will. But it just
we
didn't
didn't get to this. He's acting like everybody else was at fault instead of him. This is literally a DSP has to do this.
Joe Aloft, I am always open to all these kind of suggestions, like remasters and remakes and things like that, but people have to toss them my way and kind of campaign
99
for
should be the
them,
max
there's so
level,
many
I believe.
people always vying for my time. I haven't particularly heard anyone campaigning for any big remaster or anything recently, but maybe that would happen in the future. I don't know. Did the Wario games ever freak me out? No. I played one of the WarioWare games on the DS a long time ago, and I actually liked it. I can't remember which one it was, though. They're just mini games, though. That's the thing. Like, those games would be fun for like a stream, but after you've seen the mini games or whatever, they're just not gonna be fun anymore. It's like two streams tops, and then you've seen the whole game. It's kind of boring.
Damn. Come on, give me the other speed tab.
I mean, yeah, the original Darkside DePhil channel in one respect could be considered DSP Classics. That's why I've left it there for posterity purposes. I just leave the channel there untouched, so people can always watch that stuff. You know, no interference. By the way, if you've ever seen an ad run on Darkside DePhil, the original channel I used, I never placed ads there. So that's someone else who probably claimed all the content over there. Anyway, that's the oldest content. But what I'm saying is, you know, these playthroughs, I have 3 or 4 major playthroughs that are missing from the internet that I could easily upload somewhere else.
Well, upload them.
Throwback channel or something like that.
We're talking about we could, but when will
I want to
we?
see try Zone of the Enders, Kojima's other non-MGS series. I've heard of it, never played it, never saw it. Of course, I remember when gas was much cheaper.
DSP, do you remember when gas was like a nickel?
Gas station,
yeah, I remember.
Bill. That was enough to fill a tank no matter what. Now, you know, it's like $50 minimum to fill your tank at the gas station.
He literally is remembering when gas was a nickel. Holy shit. I remember when gas was only but a nickel a gallon.
Fallout 4 is much requested.
And you had to have a person fill it up for you.
We're going to be playing Starfield, obviously, for the next several months, probably to the end of the year, considering how long everyone's saying the game is and the amount of content. But what usually happens is around that Christmas marathon, and people want to see me play some Bethesda
games, Big Mac
right?
a dime.
Last year, it was Fallout 3 and Oblivion. I played both, and then people voted. They wanted Oblivion, and that was the playthrough we did for the first many months of this year. Guarantee you, this year probably like people want to maybe do some Fallout 3, maybe Fallout 4, right? And I guess based off of that, we'll determine what I play maybe next year. We'll see. The King of 8AD videos are there on the channel. I can access them right now.
But nobody else
the
can.
The channel was flagged for not being compliant with modern ad revenue
Go
contracts.
email them.
And therefore, the videos were hidden. But I can get those videos and re-upload them somewhere if I so choose.
Then do
we
it.
already have. We already did a major
Where?
React event.
That's
we
not
watched
uploading
all
them.
the videos off of that channel.
That's not
that
uploading
was like years
them.
ago. We did a retrospective. We watched all those videos live.
It wasn't everything.
So it's already kind of been done. And it's
It
already
hasn't.
archived on the internet for you to watch somewhere
Oh
else.
my god. I can upload the videos, but I don't want to do that. Instead, watch me talk over them. That's actually a lot cooler and meaningful and flavorful.
I'd definitely be interested in playing Tormented Souls 2. I liked Tormented Souls 1. I don't know about Damir 1994 Sandcastle. Number 1, I don't know what it is. And number 2, Damir 1990, whatever it was, wasn't good. So, no, I don't think I would play another one of that. Yeah, eventually I will play Metal Gear Solid 1 again. The one that plays on modern consoles. I know people want to see me play it again at some point. I've only done one playthrough of it ever. It was shitty.
Out.
It was bad quality as well. So I'd probably go back and do it again. Yes.
Let's do this. Actually, this isn't any better. I need a dual tech that can just clear everything. Spin kick is okay for singles.
Do I have faith in the Silent Hill 2?
Yeah, there we go. We can just do
It's
Inferno.
been so long since we've had anything Silent Hill that seriously just to get something is better than nothing. And the fact that you know the plot of the remake will be great. The question is, will whatever new content they add be good? Because they already said they are adding some new stuff. So hopefully, it adds and is in the spirit of the original and, doesn't feel out of place. And I think it's going to be good. I really do. Will I buy the Switch 2 when it comes out? Why wouldn't I? I'm a content creator who plays video games. It makes sense. I should probably have the latest hot video game console. So I'd think, yes, I would get the Switch 2. Probably makes sense.
I don't know. I don't know if I can believe that answer. Daymare 1998 isn't good. I was thinking of playing. I don't fucking know. My grandpa's tired. He's ready to call it a day.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell he's doing.
All right, guys. I think it is time. Let's end the show. The questions
really
definitely
just
slowed down. Thanks to those who have.
He really
supported
just
so
tried
far.
to keep it going as
Let's
long
take a
as
brief
possible.
break. I'm going to go use the restroom, and we'll come back and jump into Armored Core. Curious to see where the game goes today. I believe we just finished that major stage, right? So we're gonna have time maybe to customize a little more. I think we got
Patting
some
over.
money rewards.
Keep
I don't
in
know if
mind, I'm
we're
behind
bounty
because I kept
below.
stopping and
But
talking.
we'll see.
But it
Not
doesn't
bounties,
matter.
arena missions. But we'll see what's going on and continue on with the game. I love it.
Let's
So
see what happened
thanks for being a
after
great
the
audience. Thanks
break.
for watching the show.
Thank you, guys.
Tomorrow, I'll be able to tell you how I did today in Street Fighter. Maybe I'll hit Master with Honda. We'll
Oh.
see. Anyway, thank you all.
Guys
And,
want
I
to
will
see that
you
segment, don't you?
soon. Okay. Let us quickly get set up. I do have to use the restroom, so I'll take a few minutes break here. Yes, I will actually run some ads today.
I don't
so that will be
advertise
the
for you
restroom.
guys,
Makes sense.
but
it won't
here
be
we
a
go.
long break, I promise you. It'll be a
I'm
shorter one.
taking a
and then,
pee, and you
we'll
guys
jump
got to
into
enjoy
Armored
this.
Core.
Okay, how long does it take? It's currently
Is that
12:40 his time when he went to the bathroom.
Looks slightly off. Looks
So-
like it's slightly too big.
When he comes back, how long will it have been?
That good? That looks better, right? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Very disgusting. Sorry about that. All right.
He really has
All right.
no respect for people.
Let us take a brief
Yeah,
break.
just enjoy it.
And then we boot up Armored
kinda
Core.
like,
But brief break. I'll be right back,
you
guys.
know.
See you in a few.
Extra content for the people who want to listen at home. So I found out when he says he runs some ads, he means pre-stream roll. I don't even fucking care. I really don't. Let's see. He goes on break. Wow. He literally went on break for, get this, 15 fucking minutes. 15 actual minutes. He goes on break. He comes back. Oh my God, bro. What is the explanation? So 15 minutes later, what is our excuse?
Ready. Are you guys ready? It's time.
How many people
to
does
jump
he have
back into
watching?
Armored Core
373. So I don't even know how many people
Thanks
he
for being
lost.
patient while
But
I use the
15
restroom,
actual
but now
minutes.
I'm ready to tackle the mech combat. What's up, Phaser? How are you? Very good. Let's see here.
Got a tip.
I have received a tip during the break. Oh, wow. I got a $3 tip from Super Stone Carl Turbo HD Remix.
Whoa, it's that
Respect
guy.
to you, Phil. I appreciate calling out this kind of, hold on. Let's see.
He's got to read it ahead of time. He wasn't sure. It may have been good, but it could actually be a troll thing.
Oh, okay. So, respect to you. I appreciate you calling out this weird controversy around Starfield and its pronouns. You're consistent on your social views. You call out the left when they try to cancel you for playing Hogwarts, but then you call out the right for overly complaining about pronouns in a video game. Exactly right. I keep telling you guys, I'm not on either side.
Oh, of course.
You know, I'm just not.
He did a really good job of calling out pronouns, by the way, by quite literally saying, my pronouns are fart and box. He literally just said that in this pre-stream. So that's pretty cool that he has no sides that he takes, but he will sit there and he will tell you how much he disrespects everybody equally and how worthless you are in your views. And I don't really care, blah, 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 blah. What a, man.
Look at these things. I look from
what
like
a content creator.
from, like,
this guy is so cool. I love him. He is a great person.
For or against anyone. I want everyone to be happy.
I want everybody to be
want
miserable.
Everyone to just have a nice life.
He wants literally everyone to be miserable.
You just can't do that anymore. It's like, well, this group of people can have a really nice life on this side, or this kind of people can have a really nice life on this side. But you know, it's like, what?
Who says this? Who factually says
compromise
this?
If we all stop acting like 4-year-olds.
Compromise for what?
But everyone just
compromise
wants to act like
my wife.
schoolyard
No,
children
really,
arguing
compromise my
rather than
wife.
actually like talking real about the situations.
What is
And the things that the
reality of
problem
the
is,
situation?
people tend to exacerbate the
Who?
situation for personal gain.
Who? Name them.
A lot on
Who?
social
Name
media
'em.
and other places. It's done on purpose.
Give me a name.
There's no real anger or meaning behind when these people get riled up. They're just looking for attention so they can benefit from it. You understand?
DSP, the attention monger,
I call it
right
out when
now.
I see it. I really do. I see
Calling
this shit
out
all the
other
time on
people,
both sides.
calling
It's
out
complete
attention.
nonsense. So, okay. Let's
All right.
boot her up.
Let's boot her up. Let's
I
get
just
to the
beat
game.
that
man.
mission, the story-based mission, and we had
Very
gotten a
nice.
big
You-
money
you'll
reward,
probably
but didn't
love
get
the
a chance to do
content.
anything with the money. So I guess we'll go to the shop and see what's available, right?
Probably
Okay.
pretty good. Probably pretty robust and flavorful.
Did I listen to Limp
meaningful.
Bizkit? Yes, I did. Everyone did. They're awful.
Not
Their music is absolutely atrociously bad. But in the 90s, it was popular, so everyone listened to it. Seriously.
You ever listen to Limp Bizkit? No, they were stupid. I hated them. All right, DSP full of positivity once
If I remember
again.
correctly, I got to pump the volume all the way up because you can't hear the voices if I don't.
Oh no, the game's gonna be super loud, ain't it?
Okay.
Anytime he
I'm
has to
liking the
pump
game.
the volume
Yeah, I
on
am.
anything,
I
I'm
am
just
enjoying this
I'm
game a
scared to fuck. I got it like blaring in my
Okay,
ear
guys,
already
ready?
at
Let's
150%,
resume.
and it's gonna be even louder.
Okay, everyone, welcome back to Armored Core 6. It's been a little bit. Almost a week, actually, since I was able to last play this game.
And a
As you
days.
remember,
Yeah, I guess in a
big
weird way.
progress. We did the big Baltius boss fight, correct? And then we had gone ahead and done another major story mission, if you remember. And basically, it had been pretty interesting. With that story mission, we had to fight this unique boss that was, I forget what it was called, like a mining machine or something like that. I don't know, like a trash compactor or something. But it was good. The problem was, the build that I had was dual chain guns or miniguns, and they ran out of ammo. And even then, reloading them, all right, during the mission right before the boss, they still ran out of ammo during the final boss. So, I'm nervous about that build. We made 218,000 credits, that's what I have right now. So what I'd like to do is take a look at the shop and see what else is available. But also, people were recommending that I try to get the better rocket launchers. But I'm trying to remember what they were called. Someone had said that there's like a particularly really great
All right, let's
missile
just
launcher
speed
you
him
can
up.
get. What was it
He'll
called?
eventually. Oh my god, he
The
was in
plasma
the
missile launcher.
menus for like
That's new, isn't it?
actually 5 minutes. Never mind. No, we'll get out of this.
So we'll also go to glasses for you guys as a reward. We actually have not hit a tier 2 tutorial in many days, so it'd be great if we could do that today.
Oh.
All right. I really
Went
appreciate
into
that
a
1 minute.
bag.
You get extra attachments for shoulders that carry ammo, but you sacrifice a mount spot. Oh,
And he got a
I don't
1
want
minute man
that. I
tip.
don't
All
wanna
right,
lose
all
a
right,
shoulder
all right. He's
mount
got a 1 minute man tip, guys.
just to get extra
And
ammo.
he's
That's
worried about
kinda
getting
lame,
glasses.
actually.
You know,
there's no-
I'll rewind it so that way you know.
$20 tip
There you go. I don't want you guys to miss out on the good stuff.
from 1 Minute Man. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, as always, for your ongoing support of my content. I really appreciate that, 1 Minute Man.
Thank you, 1 minute,
You
mate.
get extra attachments for shoulders that carry ammo, but you sacrifice a mount spot. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want to lose
Let's
the
stream
whole
his
shoulder
menu.
mount
Oh God.
just to get extra
Oh, wait a
ammo.
minute.
That's kind of lame, actually. So there's no way to upgrade a weapon to have more ammo capacity. That
Shit.
sucks. I mean, I'm going to
Well,
run
that's
out of
gonna
minigun ammo.
be
I'm
lame.
fairly certain I'm going to.
We need to at least power up the Mass Moon.
Thank you,
Or
1
else,
minute man, for the $20 tip. We're at 37
Rock is kind
and
of
climbing.
deal. Well, actually, you know what? I don't even think we
One
need
goal,
it.
great to hit that as
The
soon as
crit's
possible.
nice, but
If
we
we're gonna
don't
blast
really
these
need the
guys,
crit.
Reward.
50
We actually have not hit a tier 2
Is there
tip goal in
anyone
many days.
personally that you know in real life that is overall a worse
All right.
person at Phil?
So what do we got?
I do not have one myself.
Eliminate the Dozer
Also,
faction.
yesterday he called
Eliminate the
one
Joker
Mendes
Coyotes,
took my
a Dozer
$20
faction
tip.
invading grid 086.
My
Extra reward
$20
based on
tip.
number of enemies destroyed.
It's basically his $20
we
tip. It
go.
always comes to him.
Take out the
Come
Dozer.
on. Don't think about it too much.
My favorite little tourist.
You're making it sound like he's tipping himself. He's not tipping himself. You're being ignorant.
I didn't say I was going to help you. Stupid.
You see, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the
Do I even
Joker
want to look at
Coyotes.
anything other than his face
Never
right
did
now?
get on.
Does it even matter? Like, well, maybe the
Doesn't
action might
actually
mean
stupid.
something.
Oh,
I don't
it's like
fucking know.
spines or something.
I should
Look at that.
resize everything though, so that way it's more
Dull
meaningful.
company tourist.
That way you can see the entirety of the
One thing,
game.
though, they're using RAD-MTs.
Rad
hot from the
MTs,
black
bro.
market.
Radical
They might be a
MTs.
pack of dumb animals,
You might miss
but
some
at
of the
least they know
gameplay.
quality workmanship. Anyway, you know the score. You made this mess. Now you get to clean it up. Well, technically, I'm asking you to make a whole mess.
Oh, this is gonna be lame.
You know what to do.
Yeah, we can do like
You
that.
know what to do.
I don't want to block any of the gameplay.
All right. Well, I received a $5 tip.
You can do like this.
And it just
Doesn't
says,
matter.
rock on. Well, thank you very much for the $5
know.
tip. We said rock on.
We can just
I
like
appreciate that.
trim it a little bit. We don't even
Do a
need
nice
the whole
animation
thing.
here.
Just need most of it. That way it's okay. Like if you really care about it, you can kind of squint up there and you can see DSP playing the game.
Okay.
Probably. I don't know.
All right. Let's do
We're
it.
doing the end game
Take out as many of
content
them as
though.
possible and probably run out of ammo.
content that
Although
I
we do have
need
the
to
dual
do.
songbirds, so maybe these are really good missile launchers. It won't matter. Maybe we'll just blow them to bits. I guess we'll see.
We shouldn't miss this chance.
Meaningful, robust restream. Kind of
So this
not.
air, no one knows that air is talking to me. They keep saying, oh, that's like a glitch when you get synced with these mechs or whatever. But air is like, no, actually has nothing to do with that. It has to be getting lost in this esoteric energy force of the planet or something, right?
Let's get rolling, tourist.
All right, so I really don't want
Get
to.
out there and bag me some coyotes.
I really don't want to.
Moving in, Raven. Let's handle them.
There we go. Remove the controls.
Are you gonna be covering CT
I don't
tomorrow?
wanna waste any
Probably.
ammo. I wonder how many. I think I
It'll probably be my
40
cooldown
missiles,
stream.
That's it. So I have very low ammo in every gun I have.
I've already beaten the game, so
Everything's incredibly damaging, but very low ammo.
at this
right?
point, I'm just
Shout out to Adam.
doing
How's
the
it going,
extra
Adam?
ending that I
Chat.
actually wanted to
Appreciate
do.
that. I'll get that on the leaderboard later.
That's my core thing. So I've
Right
already
there.
surpassed DSP. I basically already surpassed DSP again. And I'm just doing the ending that I truly wanted
Yeah,
in the
look,
first
reach the
place. And by the time by the time I actually have to restream him, I'll probably pass him and lap him a third time or something with a different ending. I don't fucking know.
the
But
missiles
yeah,
instant
there you
kill
go.
these max.
Sounds
It's pretty
good.
crazy.
Sounds great.
The black market.
Damn it! This wasn't part of the plan!
Can't stand the sound of whiny coyote. Finish him up. As lean as a whistle. Moving on, tourist.
We're already down to only 1,000 rounds in each minigun. So we've already expended a third of our ammo just fighting that many enemies. That's insane. So I hope there's reload stations or we're gonna be boned here.
Look, fellas, we got company! And it ain't dumbass Rumming. That one of RAD's newbies.
We'll blow the sky high!
This one is on you for taking out Rummy.
Yeah, this is definitely punishment time.
A lot of missiles, holy crap.
How
Oh
come he's
crap,
still
what did I just
using
do?
the quad legs?
Oh god.
Like,
That's a lot
somebody
of missiles,
explained
dude.
that it takes a lot more
Alright.
energy to be flying around with
Time
them
to
things.
recover. Damn, that was pretty bad. That was really dumb what I just did. There's so many of them up there firing missiles. Look. There's like look at all those missiles raining down. Holy shit.
I suppose.
Okay, probably makes more sense to be a lot more conservative.
She got hit with the whatchamacallit. Didn't realize that. I already got everything I need. I just need to upgrade Frog's sword. And
damn, those missiles do so much
I have
damage.
to start doing the whatchamacallits on the side. The portals that opened up. But I do have everything I need. I just need the sword is all. Well, no, I've done this once, but it's been a long ass time ago.
Homing missiles, that's
so
why.
I'm gonna find out how hard this can potentially be.
Confirmed. Coyote force eliminated.
Okay.
But for the end I want, it's
Wait, that's it?
It's like Dream's End or something like that. It's the ending
That was the whole mission.
for
damn, that was fast. I didn't realize it was that short of a mission.
that connects Chrono Trigger to Chrono Cross.
Well, that was easy then.
They kind of ham-fisted
right?
it in the DS and the
easy.
PS1.
So base pay, bonus
So
pay.
I have to do those little
But
portals that
expenses
show up in the
are
past.
pretty high, right? Ammo cost is 30,000. No penalties though. Okay. Yes, I played Virtual on the arcade game. I've talked about it on this very
I feel like I can at least speed him up. I don't know. You know what? No, I shouldn't, because if he goes on break, I'll have 20 minutes of skip juice. So actually, I'm doing myself a favor. I'm doing myself the future favor.
I see you're heading for the cargo launcher now. Not a bad idea. I'll give you that.
I might as well boost this armor over here too.
Keep heading for
Because
the
I
ice field.
think the boosted armor is worth it. Everything else I don't need.
Okay.
Hey,
We're
what are
finally
you
getting
doing?
to the fall season here. A few more weeks. It actually is fall here in the United States.
Yep.
The weather has gotten a lot cooler, so I don't need the AC on all day.
Oh,
I actually try to
okay,
turn it
never
down
mind.
a little bit, but it's still pumping for some reason. Probably has to like cool down or whatever. But yeah, it's nice. I will very soon hopefully be able to remove the air conditioner from the window, have a
Why
nice
is he
fresh
telling us
air
this
coming
again?
through my window here.
This
with the
doesn't
fan and
affect the
everything. It'll be pretty
stream.
nice.
Well, I
can't
mean, it
wait.
does, but it doesn't. Like, all
Okay,
this is going to do to the
so,
stream is we won't hear the
apparently new
AC
stuff
anymore.
available. I don't know what.
But we hear it now, so it doesn't matter now.
Does it say what's new available? I don't know. What I'd like to do is improve these various things. Like right now, what engine am I using? Right, I'm using.
It's nothing else in life, that's why.
None of these are better, huh? Well, here's the deal.
That's
they
a bit
are better.
A bit
But
sad.
they cost.
Here's the deal.
Shortfall or whatever. So I have to get one that's a mix. Right. That
Exactly.
would
The audience doesn't care if
basically
his
the same
AC is running.
output.
Oh, you know what the thing that we
Capacity
need to
and
do this
recharge
time
up.
that I completely
See that?
forgot to do? I need to check out what
Supply
those chests were
recovery up.
in,
So supply recovery would be even better.
fuck was
Boost
it?
would be slightly less.
It's in the forest. I completely forgot there were
This
chests in the
one.
forest.
Seems great. Like this would up.
But I don't think it's going to be
the
worth it. I
engine
can't
load of
imagine
an
it's
insane
worth it.
amount.
But what if
This
it
one?
was?
But the weight would go way up. See that? But the
See
engine amount
that?
is huge.
See that over there?
These are the targeting systems, correct? Yeah, see improved missile performance. Would I want one of these? Well, this would give me less weight. But it would give me... No, everything would go down. This one would be good. This would medium range assist would be doubled.
Let's see if we can speed through this.
Medium range would be doubled. This is bad. All this is gonna help is close
We're
range.
already
That's it.
starting to fall asleep
This
to
one,
it.
nah, none of these are very good. What about boosters? Can I increase my boosters? No. Engine shortfall no matter what. So I can't increase my booster until I end up buying a crazy good engine. And this is the only engine that would work, and it's 416,000. So I don't think I'll be doing that.
We're a bit of a cool front in southern central Texas. Only 98 degrees Fahrenheit.
I like my,
Hey, that's pretty good.
Eventually, I might try tank style. See that?
Man, what a drop.
Super good too. But I feel like tank
Hey,
style
the
would be
humidity
really
over here is
to the
killing
ground.
my
Tank
ass,
style might be
to
good
be
for a boss,
fair.
but not for the maneuverability of a stage, right? So I think I'll get this eventually, but not yet. Look at the AP increase. It doubles your health. It seriously doubles your health when you do tank style. That's insane. Wow.
Imagine an alternate reality where DSP was convinced to play Star Rail and still play Genshin. I don't want to think about that reality. That reality is probably
We'll get it
pretty
eventually, not
scary.
yet. I think I might want to get the better engine. Then once I get the better engine, then I can get.
Who would want
the better
that
booster.
reality?
And then once I have the better engine and the better booster, then I'll start working on other things. I think that's what I want to do. Okay. So if I get the better
The
engine.
lo-fi menus to
416.
fall
I
asleep
could get it right now
to.
if I sell some stuff.
What the fuck? How come you didn't repair everything?
I never used the linear rifle.
Oh, what a dick.
I'm not using the dual missile launchers anymore. I'll sell those. Okay, now I'll buy the engine.
Yeah, but he doesn't like actually playing those kind of gacha.
Oops.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna throw shade at one of my friends.
Okay.
So you remember how I told the story long ago? Not long ago, but you know, a while ago, about how I had a friend who had a really bad habits of spending money on gachas and whatnot, right? And how I understood how DSP was able to like spend all of that money because I knew somebody who spent a lot of money on gachas. So I met with him recently and found out that he is once again spending money on gachas. And I am terribly disappointed in him. If you were listening to this right now, you should know right now I'm very disappointed in you. I'm talking about you, yes, Rue. And you know what I'm talking about. My God. Like, dude, why would you? Why would you do that? Knowing how much money you have spent per month. I understand if you have a surplus of money, but there's a reason why we save money. We save money for hard times. You never know when those hard times are going to be. I found out recently, he was talking about, yeah, I'm getting back into, you know, gacha games. And I asked him how much a month he was spending. And he was like, well, you know, just give a ballpark. What do you think that I'm currently spending at the moment? I said, mysterious friend, Anne's friend. I asked him, is it more than 1,000 a month? And he was like, yes, more than 1,000 a month. And I was like, bro, you cannot be serious. You're paying more than like a car payment for a game that probably won't last that long. I almost, I was ready to like walk out. I was ready to walk out of that restaurant. I was like, you cannot be serious. I don't care how much you're making, dude. I really don't. Like, I understand that you're doing it for fun, but there's like a difference between me paying $50 or maybe $40 a year for Genshin Impact versus $1,000 a month. You gotta be out of your, you gotta be crazy, man. Crazy out of your gourd, dude. And I get it, you're making a lot of money now. You know, more than what you were before. But bro, ain't the purpose like to make sure that you're gonna be good for the future? I did a lot of shaming that day because like I get it, it's his money, but man, that really did piss me off. No, now here's the thing. I said, is it more than 1,000? He said, yes, it's more than 1,000. He didn't give me like an exact number. But the fact that he was willing to admit, yeah, it was more than 1,000, it could have been anything. It could have been 2,000, 3,000. I don't fucking know. But the fact that you got to be like that with me, nah, man. That hurt me in a very specific way. Like I don't know what to say to him. I really don't. Exactly. Gachas can grab people. He has an addictive personality. The dude likes gambling in any way. And it's like, you can't. I literally said, well, why don't you just play a game that simulates gacha? So that way you could just have it that way. Bro, nah. It was like a foreign concept to him. He couldn't believe it. Yeah, I was righteously mad after hearing that. I was not having a good time after hearing that nonsense. Let's hope he doesn't get addicted to sucking dick.
Someone saying, glad you're enjoying Armor Core 6. I know you're on the fence about playing it back. You're making your games later.
I guess you can't get an upgrade version of that, so it is just a speed capsule. Which is good.
Honestly, yeah, I think it is so far. I mean, I'm not that far into it.
DSP will gamble hard on Ever Crisis 3 more days to release. Is he actually going to play it, though?
I am surprised. I didn't know if I would like that game, and so far I'm really enjoying it.
I didn't know he was going to play Ever Crisis. Pretty cool if he does. I don't know anything about the game, but you know what? If he likes the gacha and the gambling, then big ups on DSP. He just likes to show us what it means to be a gambler at heart, man.
Wow.
Because it's free and doesn't get the value on getting anything rare. Doesn't scratch that itch. Maybe. I really did appreciate the simulated gacha for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I mean, it really was just gacha, but like getting that rare reward after all the hard work, it's like, yeah, okay, I'm satisfied for that. Fuck it, I got Cosmos, you know, whatever. I don't know. I was just so mad at the whole ordeal.
Anyway, so there's no way to dodge it. I have no healing. Great.
And he knows I'm mad at him. So if he ever sees this stream, which every now and then he'll peek at some of my streams. But if he ever sees the stream, he'll know that I'm just pissed off at him. But that wasn't the reason why I skipped out on Sunday. I literally had somebody come by and help with the AC. So don't give me shit for Sunday. Because that literally was beyond my control. That was like an emergency repair, man.
Great, I have no health. I'm supposed to do this.
So there you go. Oh, he's actually fighting something. I don't even fucking care. Like, this is just nothing to me right now.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
We wasted like 2 minutes of skip juice too.
So
Some people
the checkpoint
spend
can
more
be
than
past
100K in the
the
first
lasers.
month of Diablo mobile game. Yeah, that's insane to really think about. There's people that even have that ability to do that.
Oh, good. What a great checkpoint. Thanks.
Uh-oh, it's negative again. I don't think it's the Elder's house. I think it's the inn. That's not the inn.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target.
So what Ann is giving us the chat is a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What am I winking and nudging? How about that? Explain to me what the wink and the nudge was. It's okay to spend a whole lot of money on gacha?
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Maybe this is the way to do it. You go under the bridge. Ah.
Don't get fried. Nice moves.
I
think
still
I
got
have
hit
to-
even though I dodged twice.
I think that's most of everything.
This is
I don't know
stupid
where
shit.
the other shit would be. To be angry with family if they touch gacha games? Yeah, if you want to be angry at your family for touching gacha games, have that, man. I think that's completely reasonable. What they're doing is being really, really destructive with their money. And they're not doing it for like a cause that makes sense. They're doing it just so that way they can get a short high. If DSP was making 40K a month, DSP would be #1 ranked. Oh yeah, absolutely. You kidding me? He would find a way that he would justify that spending is okay.
Wow, the songbirds missed.
We need
drones.
what's her face in the party, or else we can't go back.
That's what I need. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
Vikes 1011 to your 50 big ups. Fat person question to
Food
chat.
supply.
Regular
All right.
Oreos or golden Oreos? Now and laters are Mambas?
Okay.
Now and later's are Mambas. So if it came to the two Oreos, on which one I would prefer,
Enemy detected.
I want to
boy.
say the regular Oreos because the golden Oreos don't really
hello.
taste that different. I don't know what Mambas are though.
Found a sea
Let
weapon.
me look up Mambas.
That tourist is a sea spider. One of the
Oh, that's pretty large.
Mambas are
Wrecking. Can't move.
look pretty interesting. They're like fruit flavor. Oh shit, yeah, they're fruit flavor. The question is, do they have anything in the middle? If they do, yes, Mambas. If not, now we're shit. I don't even really like now relators. I'll say Mambas only because I don't know what they taste like, but they look kind of neat. At least with the packaging anyway. So there you go. They're soft now and laters are nothing in the middle. I'd still go with them. Fuck it, go with the Mambas.
Still hit me. It's fast. It's surprisingly fast for a large enemy.
Taking damage. Keep it up, Race.
I'm actually kind of curious. Now I want to see if I can grab them. I'll have to see where I can order them. Yeah, now relators, I'm not really fond of those. Yeah, they're both okay in my book. Like, I don't
It's taking off.
have anything against them. Eh.
Watch out.
You know, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to work
Might as well stop firing the guns. They're not doing anything. The missiles are, but the guns are doing nothing.
We got an extra moonbeam. What the hell is the
There you go.
blue fast?
Oh, I never locked on. I never locked on to him.
Might as well just grab these anyway. It doesn't matter. They're not gonna do anything for me.
I never locked on to him. I'm an idiot. I would have beat him if I had locked on.
Slightly
And I
weaker
didn't
than
lock
what I
on.
need.
Because of that, he got past me and I couldn't target him. Completely my fault. I totally forgot about the mechanic. Oops. Oops.
Numbers are at my Dollar Tree, so good. Ah, lucky,
well, I
lucky.
just lock on this time instead of being an idiot.
Yeah, I gotta see where I can get them. They look pretty good.
Enemy detected.
I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled. Is that, you know what? Hopefully it's not a regional thing.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon.
The famous words of Hank Hill, assistant manager of Strictly Propane. Why would anyone do drugs when they could just mow a lawn? Hank was ahead of his time. He knew what was up. Work is wearing me out. It's fair enough. If we need to repeat some of the stuff, we can, Spoons. Like depending on a day that's better for you, I can do catch up for stuff. Because I'm not gonna go all night tonight. I don't even know what he's streaming tonight.
I run out of stamina, and the moment I run out of stamina, it lands on me.
I'm just covering this while I'm basically doing extra stuff on the side. Like it is background noise for me. Which is probably really, really loud for you guys.
Did nothing. Why'd the missile do no damage right there?
I kind of wish he had it turned down a little bit. I mean, you know, the game versus his own volume.
I have to wait for it to go to its second form.
You know, that's asking for a lot, right?
Alright, let me
It's
get
not
my
super
stamina
loud.
back.
I feel it's super loud. But then again, I guess because I have a way to dampen the volume by like 10 decibels, you guys aren't getting bombarded like I am. Most of the anime night stuff at the moment is filler. Yeah, most of it is filler, but I mean, if you need to get caught up on some of it, you can.
I can't see.
I think Helk is the good thing that we're having fun
The lock-on
with.
failed, and I couldn't see, and now I'm gonna die because I couldn't see the dude. I got it.
Being
Wow,
retired for
lucky.
12 years spoiled you. I hear that.
That was lucky.
What horrible background noise. Yeah, it's not the choice.
Damn.
Yeah, Helk is funny stupid. Yeah, it's looking to be pretty good. And then we tried out a couple of random series last night on Sunday.
That was quite the show, tourist.
All right.
How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
Well, I got lucky for sure because I had 0 health, but got it done. I just keep stunning it basically and then do giant damage. All right.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, Dark Gathering, there was like a whole lot of nothing that really happened.
Okay, is that the end of the stage? Maybe.
Little girl went to hunt. It was like some baby no, a demon that has babies, like infinite amounts of babies. And they had to save her because she almost died to the babies. It was very something, I don't know. It was very stupid.
I feel sorry for you. I really do.
The atmosphere.
First round is almost all filler. Yeah, we're basically waiting for the
Crazy
end,
weather.
which we can wrap that up really quick. There's only 2 more episodes. At that point, we're just going to start a new series.
You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right?
Strictly.
Themselves before. At least not in one piece.
Yeah, I beat it with 1 HP left, right? Because I have the shield that keeps you alive when you're about to die. So I just happen to not get hit after the shield enabled. It's the coral grouping up. So coral is this weird power source.
I can't hear you, Phil.
And apparently you can get lost in the coral, which is what happened earlier, and that's who this air is that you're talking to, apparently. Really weird. Could the coral be organic? Like it's a creature entity or something? Weird.
We'll say the marriage one. I can't remember what the hell that one is. That one is actually turning out to be decent now that we watched the next episode for that. I felt like it's starting to pick up a little bit, so it's not too bad. Where the fuck is this blue vest thing? I legit do not remember this.
Currents coursing across Rubicon.
So that's the lure of the game. This coral stuff.
Oh, you know what? It's in truce, isn't it?
Walter was correct in his judgment.
Walter.
I completely forgot there's a chest up here.
In this desolate place.
I think I'm going to turn this on fan for now because I don't think I actually need the air conditioning.
People are doing money requests at DSP's PayPal. Wait, don't spoil Gunner. Is that happening here in the future in 15 minutes?
Ocean Crossing. Cleared mission Ocean Crossing. I actually made a lot of money too.
You're spoiling us.
Hold on.
Been watching it on your own. Fair enough.
See.
It feels like it is picking up a little bit. It's I don't know. It's so much woe is me though. Happening on Twitter.
Unless it gets really
all right,
hot
fair
here,
enough. Hey, if you want to link it, I can take a
day
look at it.
That I will not be using air conditioning for maybe the
Whoa.
beginning of the fall season for me.
Guys,
it's still summer here.
This is the
My temps
first day.
drop, so I might
He
not
is
need
not using air conditioning.
Okay.
Celebratory hands all around
Well,
for
I'm glad that you
no
love me,
AC.
Battleduck says it's Japanese. Watch it turn stupid, overcomplicated, and religious and spiritual for no reason whatsoever. Maybe. You could be onto something there, Battleduck.
Thank you. Thank you. I know AC is pretty stupid. I agree.
Oh, it's a troll. Nice.
Okay.
I'll just ignore their tip then, because they're a dickhead. And
2 new messages.
Exactly. Butter says Coral reminds me of the Final Fantasy VII live
Wait.
stream. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Which one can we use? Can we use Twitch and Chill? Look at this. Apparently people are pissed off pissing DSP off by sending him money requests. Now, here's the thing though. That is back in July. And that was a request. But like people are that's a good way to get reported. I don't know. This is also brigading too. I don't recommend this. I legit do not recommend this. And that's all I'm going to say on the issue. Literally. Thank you. No thank you.
Arena.
I can have a laugh at it. That's pretty good.
We invite you to further hone your technique.
Phaedra says sad when
FromSoft
FromSoft makes a better Gundam game than Gundam.
God damn it. I mean, stupid. I didn't mean to like say
I think a lot
what's
of people
stupid.
basically would just have challenges with different bosses
Damn
in
it.
the game depending on
Yeah,
the build,
those terrorists
right?
are those terrorists goob. They're requesting money from me.
It's a network service that was labeled Nest.
Nest.
With no obvious clues.
We're doing the final stuff, man.
From what I can tell, it's a
I'm very locked in. I gotta just save Chrono really quick.
and kept secret. I've installed a back door, so you'll have no trouble getting in as you please.
The following feature now available: Nest.
So finish any anime from the last
And new
anime
parts
night?
available in the shop. So what is Nest?
We haven't
Oh,
finished
online
anything
battle
specifically.
games.
Not yet.
Oh, actual online play. Interesting. X Shooter did a super chat. How's it going? Going good so far. Already beat the boss in chapter 3. And looks like we're gonna do some arena fights and try to chapter 4. Let's do arena
Sin 11 gives
Okay,
you
David
World
Davidson.
Order a subscription. Despair awaits you at the end.
Look,
Vikes 1011
I can't remember everybody, all right? I remember by
subs in the channel.
I remember by pictures, all right? I'm a picture learner.
Yeah, PvP online.
Number 22.
They tried to get me on Hooked on Phonics back in the day. Do you know that I was on Hooked on Phonics back in the day? Like way back in the day. I had the cassettes and everything. Shit was pretty good. Me learned English good. Me learned to English.
Commencing evaluation.
Here we go.
I'm still not good at it, but you know, I practice every day, damn it. Oh, we gotta go to 2300. Oh yeah, that's right. The Zom 100 episode, we saw the one with a shark. That was so fucking weird. But it was actually kind of cool too, in a weird, stupid way.
Can't really do anything. Look, he's barely hitting me.
We had fun watching it nonetheless.
Oh, there's no repair? Oh, okay.
I guess I did come here and get all of this stuff on my first playthrough. I just forgot what stream I did it. The 100 is fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's very
You got me. Right,
nothing
my
is
shield.
serious.
He dodged. He got me. He got me. I didn't dodge anything. I was just trying to basically fill him with bullets and not dodge at all, and he got me. So now I actually have to dodge his attacks.
Yeah, look at this. I didn't realize. I must have got this the last time I had
All right, see you tonight,
did stuff in this game the first time. I just thought you couldn't get access to it. It's like, oh, okay.
Sea Spider Boss is held
The
for anyone with low
3-course
mobility
birth
or
month
assassin
meal.
build. Okay.
Wait. Oh yeah, Dingus, birth month is now? I cannot believe it. If true, this is spectacular and monumentous. It is Dingus's birth month, if I am reading this correctly. Oh, you get a smelly power ring from this. Could have redeemed it whenever during the month. All right, fair enough. Dingus, can you resend the info that I need? I also found out that Ride is actually, he lives close to me. And I didn't even realize it. So when I go to send him his Vegas mug that I've been like holding off on for the longest time, he literally, I could drive to his place. I actually could drive to Rye's place and deliver it to him by hand.
A certain build that's your style, probably not.
He's so close I could actually smell him.
Lord Prince Albert.
Could you imagine that?
Not my taste, but here to support. Praise the sun. Thank you. Well, thank you, Lord Prince Albert. I haven't seen you in a while. Good to have you here.
Yeah, he's gonna smell extra stinky.
So that guy had a like a shield to block for a while, and then once the shield was down, that's
okay. No rush. If you want to email it, you can email it. I just deleted it the last time. Or no, I shredded it the last time you sent me something. So if you send me anything, if you want to use the email, you can. And I will just delete the email once I'm done with it. It's one of those situation type deals.
Next is Ring Freddy. Okay. Oops. Ring Freddy. You've been down on your luck. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your luck turns around for you.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Oh, his shield had a ricochet feature too? I didn't even know that. Oh, this guy's a tank. This guy's on treads. See that?
Subject AC. Candle ring.
Candle ring.
Ring Freddy.
Oh, I have to go and actually obtain the double doll. I forgot to talk to Chrono's mom. Fucking A.
Back in the first arena from
It's funny that you can do the doppeldoll stuff without ever talking to that guy. What's your opinion on Sea of Stars? I haven't played it. I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about it. So I want to play it. I want to get a review copy of it though, because if not, I'm going to get a physical copy, 100%. I don't want to buy it twice. So I'm kind of hoping they'll just approve me for a review copy, and then I'll just go through it.
I don't know if I can
say
beat him.
Fuck
He's
it.
so fast because he's on treads. I cannot hit him at all. Look.
People seem to be having a lot of fun with it. 13 out into Sea of Stars, pretty good. See, look at that. Wow. Everybody's having fun playing it, except for me. I gotta wait. I gotta wait patiently. Don't worry, I'll get my chance. Yeah, you can get the. No, you have to get the clone with the tent. That's. I don't know if there's another way to do it, but I'm almost positive that's the only way. You finished it today? It was great. 30 hours.
I did
Look at
insane
this.
damage right there. I almost had him. So he takes giant damage at one point. I think his shield went up, and when the shield is down, then he takes insane damage.
The combat is pretty stale. I don't even really care about the combat. If the story is okay, then I'll do it for the story. I mean, what the combat I'm doing here is pretty stale. There's only so much you can realistically do. There's not a whole lot of buffing that you do. There's a lot of pre-buff that you do, but there's no real, like, actual buffing. Like, I already have all my stuff ready to go. I just gotta save Chrono and just do the thing that I gotta do, and then fight the end of the final boss. Getting a key through their site or usual sources. I was debating through their site though, but I wasn't 100% if I should do that. Maybe I should have. I'm already like getting a remorse from not doing the thing I could have done.
I can't hit him with any missiles. If I hit him with the missiles, he dies. But he's so fast, he outmaneuvers the missiles. So I just gotta get him caught. If I can get him like cornered and caught, I can probably take him out with the missiles, but I gotta get him cornered and caught. This is very tricky.
You're very cheeky, man.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
He'll beat it eventually. He's just kind of brute forcing it. But I gotta assume he knows exactly what he needs to do for all these fights too, to be fair. He's kind of just giving us a show. He's got to look like he's having some trouble, and then that way it'll make a good video for people to make fun of Phil, but then he makes progress. He's like, look what I did, man. Even though he's already outright admitted he listens to chat for help.
Damn. Got him. See? Once I got him cornered, he can't avoid the area of attack.
That's the other thing too. I have to play Guilty Gear. Look, I'm trying to get through all of all of this extra stuff. I want to finally do this on a stream. And when I set up the final fight, I'm gonna do that without having DSP in the background. God, he gets so quiet when he's just reading.
Very good. So I received a $7 tip.
All right, just enough for a hat.
From Amnesiac Aaron, and I'm really
an additional
enjoying your
$1
and your Armored Core content. Enjoy
I guess
your
he
day.
couldn't
Thank you very much.
fucking count.
Amnesiac Aaron.
All right, pretty cool.
Very
I mean, not a
generous tip.
hat, a fucking
Let's
set
do
of
that
glasses.
$5 animation for you. And with that tip, we have hit the tier 1 tips goal for today, which is Gunner Glasses time. So let's get that going. Thank you very much. And the day is young. We are not even an hour into gameplay. Wow. Wow. This will be a good stream, good progress then. Excellent. Very nice. So yeah, so I'm basically being told that people who don't have a maneuverable mech very much, or people who are weaker like assassin mechs couldn't really beat Sea Spider. I kind of get that. It looks like an ultra tank style, right? It's the tougher boss for a certain class of mech. Cool. All right.
Of course I hate Neko Arcade. Fuck Neko Arcade.
We've now hit tier 1 tips goal.
Neko Arcade's never done anything good for anybody.
A hat for me to wear for the rest of the stream out of my many repertoire of hats.
But it'll only be the approved hats.
Build and everything.
Only state approved hats can go on his head.
Oh yeah? Carlos says higher ranking ACs get really crazy later on. Interesting. All right, let's keep going. And then we're going to do OS tuning as well, but let's keep going.
All right, we're good.
The next one is called Hawkins.
Let's go ahead and speed through this, hopefully. Try and not run into as many things if I can.
Combat aptitude evaluation program, number 20, rank D. Subject AC, reconfig. Call sign B5 Hawkins. Commencing evaluation.
What's there? Oh, this is where we fought Baltius, right? Isn't this the Baltius arena?
Guess I don't want to have to fight all these, man.
Oh, I missed the missiles completely. Die. Got him with some of those, but not all. But I stunned him. Dodged again. Keep dodging the missiles.
AP at 30%.
Whoa, he had a sword. I didn't realize.
This game looks pretty fun.
Damn it. I almost had him, but he had a sword.
I feel like people will have a good time making this how you don't play. There's a little bit of material to work with.
You know what they're capable of.
Not
You don't really know what to do.
everything you'd want, but you know.
You're kind of destined to lose the first fight till you see what they can do. Because I was kicking his ass, and all of a sudden, he said, "Zoop," with a big sword. Like, oh shit.
All of a sudden, zoop. That's my favorite sound effect he ever does. And that's me being ridiculous, because it's not my favorite. I absolutely hate whenever he does that sound effect. It annoys the ever-living shit out of me. It doesn't really mean anything to go zoop, but it does mean something to him. I don't know what it means, but it means something.
There we go.
He went zoop, and he's dead.
He dodged again. Shit.
AP at 30%.
Got the plasma gone. Nah. He basically when he starts hovering, and when he starts hovering, I can't hit him with missiles. That's the problem. He has a plasma shield, and when he starts hovering, I can't hit him with my missiles anymore. So I can only hit him with missiles when he's on the ground.
Main system activating combat mode.
He immediately hit me with the sword. God damn it.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Murmud now looking to follow.
I'll go ahead and do that chug. I can use the water right now.
Again, the sword, dude. The sword's ridiculous range. Which sword is that?
Wonder how Tevin's holding. Maybe he's faring better than I am right now.
Almost got him.
Tevin says you need to email Twitch to get your 3 forever subs that you get with partner. Wait, what?
I gotta land to get more stamina back. Oh my god, I can't land.
Hold up, wait a minute. What?
Land to get stamina back.
You need to email Twitch to get your 3 forever subs that you get with partner.
I couldn't unhover to land, get stamina.
That's not a thing, is it? That's not a thing. That's impossible. But if Tevin's saying it, then it's a thing. Is that a thing for real?
Astronaut says try charging towards an armor core when you're using your missiles because
I never got communications about that. Dude, I would have done giving you one, dingus. You kidding me?
Like that?
Yeah, who the heck is running Twitch? Wait, when the heck was this?
No, I can't hit him though. Fuck.
Hello, Pancake Pix. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the horrible stream. Currently doing nonsense. Bache, no, hold up. Wait a minute. Bache, wait a minute. How is it I'm always under the bus? Why am I always under the bus?
Thank you. And 133 Vubab loading.
Oh, I almost got him.
133 Vubab loading. 133 Vubab loading. 133 Vubab
that worked. That was great advice.
I shouldn't have opened my damn mouth. I should not have opened my mouth. Because now I'm already under the bus. Thank you, bus driver.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Great advice. He
yeah, you know what? If that was the case, yeah, I'd fucking auction off the other two in terms of Mario Kart tournament.
Got a lot of these chips. I'm gonna buy.
We'll have a first and second place winner. You're not getting the hate. I'm the one who's getting the hate.
Okay, still got another one.
I'm not giving you my address now, Bache. No, because now I don't know what you're gonna do with it.
He's a backstreet gambler.
Bache's gonna show up at my house one day. He's gonna be like, "Let me in." When I hang out. No, cool. I don't want you.
Ow.
Please, Bache, I don't need this. I don't need to be freaking the fuck out over who's at my door. I'd rather do it via a tournament. We'd probably do like a tournament for one and something else for another. Fourth place is the true winner. Imagine people trying to purposely get into fourth place. That would actually be kind of ridiculous. You know what, actually, Pancake Mix. Imagine that.
right?
The stipulation is you either get first or you have to make it into fourth. And people would be trying their best not to win, so they would get into fourth place via points.
Wow, look at that damage.
It's a pretty good rule. Actual chaos.
No, he dodged the missile that time. Where'd he go? I can't even see him.
No, Bache, we don't have extra space. It's not going to be like, oh yeah, man, can me and my family hang out over there? How is Bache mistreated? Why am I being the bad guy? Oh my gosh, why do I always have to be the bad guy? I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I'm more upset about this whole fucking nonsense about 3 permanent subs. When did they have this?
Seriously. Having only the 2 legs, he makes it much slower. We got 15 ships. Damn, we got a lot. We can buy a bunch of upgrades after these arena battles. We got one more coming up. All right.
No, I gotta redo it. No.
All right, Roku Monson. If you take this guy out, then we can use
Won't be
our
able to
chips
just
buy
come
some
over
upgrades,
out of
and then we're on to the
nowhere.
next
I have a
story
family to
mission,
take care
right?
of.
Good
Oh,
stuff.
they were saying you were gonna bring the family. I was scared.
This guy's got big ass guns on his shoulders. Look.
Final evaluation.
Shinobi. What a cool name. Shinobi.
I was like, come on, please, man. This isn't a hotel. We don't have that much space.
These are only the D grade guys too. God damn.
No. See, look at this. Spoons is putting words into my mouth. He's making it sound like I hate Bache's family. I bet you Bache's family is really cool.
Destroyed.
Target destroyed.
I bet you Mrs. Bache cooks a mean steak.
Fights for D Arena are easier than the other ones, for sure.
I'm gonna believe
You just
that.
can't get out of your way.
And Bache
stuff.
Jr. is like the life of the party.
All right, 18 chips. What the heck do we want to buy? We probably got a ton of upgrades.
Does she not cook? Does she not cook?
That's what I wanted last time, and I accidentally ran out of chips. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. That's bad. That's a horrible thing to say, even if it's your wife.
Congratulations, you have surpassed rank D.
She bakes? Okay, I bet you she makes a mean cake.
To achieve greater things. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
And baking is cooking.
Cool. So now we'll go to OS tuning. We'll take a look at this. We'll probably split the part here. But one of the things I definitely want is the better repair kit optimization. Why wouldn't I? I have 18 chips. I definitely want that.
Wow, Nurgle.
You know, for
I can't say anything positive about anybody ever. That's what it is. I figured it out. I can never say anything positive without being taken out of context. It's just like the guy. It's the guy syndrome.
Do I want to do any of these? Do I want to upgrade something previous? I have terminal armor on right now.
These has terminal something.
Unlocks quick turn. Unlocks assault armor. Unlocks
I'm waiting for the
manual
now
aiming.
guys segment.
Unlocks weight control. You can manually purge a weapon. Weapon bay. Is this not what people were telling me? It allows shoulder weapons to be replaced with additional hand weapons. Oh no, that's just more hand weapons. Okay. And then boost kick. We don't have boost kick yet. So during assault boost, press
And baking is I can't bake for shit. I always just mess up whatever the hell it is when I'm baking. I feel.
You guys ever try that? You think
that's why I'm like, whenever my sister is like, yeah, I can bake you this or that, it's like, yeah, no, please do. Because I can't do it for shit. I don't know what I'm doing.
Guys, I know that I was off by $1. It's not a big deal. I was playing the game. It's more important to play the game than be worried about $1 on the leaderboard, which people were talking about.
Wait, so he had it at $50 instead of 51.
I don't even know, because I thought I was at 43 when I added the 7. It's not a big deal.
Really. Oh my god, whatever. He's being so weird right now.
Kick will give heavy stagger, but not always guaranteed good for slower mechs. Okay.
He's being so fucking weird.
What would be guaranteed good? Quick turn. A snap turn to the rear. That could be good. See, all this stuff, don't I have to, it's core expansion, so I have to equip these. Right now I have terminal armor equipped, so I don't know if I want that. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll try to upgrade my weapons. So what is my weapon be considered? The miniguns and the missiles. Missiles must be explosive, correct? So
yeah, I would assume
what the
missiles
miniguns
are
considered?
explosive, Phil.
Right? Ooh,
Yeah,
increases
the reading
stagger
segment
damage.
is
Dude, that could be
fucking
really good.
phenomenal, Saru. I can audibly understand every single piece of gear he's hovering over. He's
Or
not even
damage
wearing it, but he's
mitigation
hovering
could be
over
good
it.
too, defense up. I think I'll either do defense up or I'll do like a
I'll do like a
energy
leg
bump,
slap every
damage
now and
bump.
then. It's like an over the head leg slap.
Oh yeah.
I would
I can-
confirm
I
whatever
can
the
get
fuck
points
that we
back.
read.
How do you do that? How would I get these back? Reset this. No, this is reset all upgrades. No, it costs money. It costs a lot of money.
It definitely is a Dora the
I know,
Explorer
I got
size
some in
stream.
there. They're kind of stuck in there, which sucks. But I don't want to spend 400K to fix that, right? Okay. I'm curious, what kind of damage are the miniguns or the chain guns, whatever they're called? Because I'd like to maybe buff that, or I could buff the missile, which is definitely explosive.
It's like a little car
Alright, Derek,
engine
enjoy
when he
your
does
park
this.
visit. Sounds
What?
good.
Oh my god, please. Derek, don't go to the park.
Maybe I should do damage mitigation. Miniguns are considered kinetic.
Alright, final team setup.
All right.
Moral, Ayla,
Yeah.
and Chrono.
Cool.
I feel like this will give us the best of everything that we
Alright.
need.
Now, so there's new parts available. Oh, I gotta split the part. Oh my god. Okay, guys, let's split the part. Sorry. I'm gonna see this game. I get distracted in what I'm doing.
Hey, let's split the
Next thing
part,
I know,
guys.
Shit, I didn't split the part.
Oh
All right.
no.
Split the part will come back. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you're enjoying. I'll continue to let me know what you think of the playthrough. So far, so good, right? Good stuff. Thanks a lot. I'm being told by Ricari there's little icons next to the gun that will indicate the damage type. There are.
No Fraga? Is Fraga not live today?
I'm sure.
I didn't know that.
Out. It's like a tiny icon over there above it when it's just part specs. I don't know what those fucking icons mean. Right?
Prismatic, auto barrier, vigilance, so we're good. Double gold stud.
Right.
We'll do vigilant hat and we'll do moonbeam armor. That way we keep with maxed out resist. The only one who doesn't have maxed out resist is
There
Ayla
is a
this
fake
time.
Derek, by the way. There's two Dereks. One's a fake and one's not. I'm getting rid of the fake right now.
But we won't have auto haste, which is okay
This is
because
the problem when Derek doesn't have a membership. Sadly, a ton of people impersonate him. And then you never know which one's the real one talking. But I just got rid of the impersonator. So.
actually I might do a
Okay,
Guardian.
let's
Oh
continue.
shit, no, I don't want to do Guardian.
Okay, everyone, continue. 6. We already beat all of Chapter 3 and just did all the D-ranked arena fights. This gave us a lot of money, and I'm curious if I want to invest that
You
money
know what?
into new
Let's just do
weapons.
that.
It said
We'll
there's some
just
new ones.
remove the
Sweet
studs.
16 special shotgun, the Zimmerman long-range shotgun.
Zimmerman.
Also, a new bazooka.
Barrier ring
Right, the majestic bazooka,
and
medium-sized
barrier ring
bazooka.
as well. Actually, no. The bustier.
This is something new. The Therapist. Stun round launcher. Stun bombs. Fire special projectiles that will scatter electrified metallic shards, the effects of which build up to include a forced electrical discharge and the effect afflicted craft. So that's pretty cool. Astronaut says bullets are considered kinetic. Lasers are energy. Explosives are the third option. Melee is melee.
Wait, do we not have that?
Zimmerman's ROP.
There's no way somebody else has it equipped.
Zimmerman shotgun, huh? Interesting.
What
I'll
the
stick with
fuck?
miniguns for now, I think. The Therapist. That's pretty funny, though. Oh, we have a much improved pulse gun. Look at this thing. A spread pulse gun. That's definitely new.
Okay, I guess I do not have that.
What I want to do is I want to upgrade parts that are going to dramatically improve various things. So, for example, if I get a better body, I'll get much more health. Problem is, when I try to do these, it says, oh, you're going to be overburdened. So I need to find a way to increase.
Okay, this will have to work,
load,
I guess.
Right?
I don't
If you look here,
know what I'm missing.
like, how do you increase your equipment load? What is it that does that?
We'll
Is it
boost
inside
Marl
your
for right now.
generator, right? No. This has less engine output, but it reduces your weight by a whopping 5,000, right? Legs, people are saying the legs do that. See, I like my legs. I don't want to change my leg. Oh God, look, there's two different
DSP
tank
complimenting
types
his
now.
legs.
Look at that.
Yes, I love my legs.
Wow. Two completely different. This one's more maneuverable, right? Yeah, because the weight's much lower. This one's insanely heavy. So this one's more maneuverable tank legs. So your legs are what improve your carry load. Energy limit is generator. Load limit is
Let's just do some of the other stuff because I feel like I need to get a couple more extra tabs. I don't know how hard the content is, but I feel like I could just quickly rush through the forest quest and
like
get whatever's in there. Because I can do a charm in there, and I think those are for tabs.
This one isn't even as good as what I have right
And it
now. In
won't
fact,
hurt.
my legs are so good. Only these legs.
That was a Dragon
right
Slayer.
Here, the Titan legs.
Hopefully you're doing all right, man.
Or the crazy tank treads are better for equipment load. Yeah. Which sucks. I want to improve my body, but they're not allowing me to. Because they're saying, like, the better ones would all be overburdened. See? This would give me slightly more AP. It's not worth it. It doesn't really give me much more. So, there's really no point to that. This one gives you less AP.
Just luminary these things to death.
I'm trying to find something that's going to increase
Doing
my
good.
AP.
Did a full game
This
stream
one.
of Super Mario 3D
Oh,
World.
okay, this
Hey,
one I
that's
could
pretty
do.
good.
This
Jenna,
would increase my
wait.
AP quite a bit,
Jenna finishing it?
actually. About 800. Gotta see what's within my limits, right?
Right now I'm pushing to finish the one ending for Chrono Trigger at the moment. I'm basically there. I just need to actually do the two dungeons or the two areas. Presumably just those two areas. And I don't know how tough they are. So I'm trying to just shore up everything I need.
Right? But generator output will be lower. See that?
I'm trying to make sure everybody's kind of maxed out on what they need to have maxed out.
A lot of
Because
defense
if it's
buffs with this
like
body.
decently
I'd
tough
say either one of
content,
these would
like
be good.
max HP is not going to cut it.
Like, what's the big trade-off here?
I'm definitely not going to be wearing gold studs for MP reduction if I'm worried about
output, but less booster.
everybody not
So
having
more
maxed
booster, but
out.
less generator output. So they're
I
kind
think
of
maybe doing
equal,
Chrono Trigger.
honestly.
Never played it before.
You know, they're not that big of a difference.
It's not that bad. It's
But this one's just
pretty
engine,
decent
the
to get
engine
into.
output,
Emulation
engine
makes it
load output is
easier.
dramatically different.
I would
This
say
one's only
that
36,
consider
this
what you're
one's
emulating though. If you just want to go
4,000
for
more
basic
energy.
ending, just
Yeah,
emulate
yeah.
the SNES. It's
All
a
right.
very, very good
So let's
version of
buy
the
this
game.
one, and we're going to use this body type.
Have you been playing?
Let's
No,
equip
play
that.
Sea of Stars first. Because I think you'll enjoy Sea of Stars, and then more importantly, it's more pertinent and more relevant right
There it
now.
is.
So if you're looking for anything for
It's the
attracting
Melinda
new
C3.
potential viewers, I would go with
Wait,
that
no,
first.
It's not. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. That's the one we just bought. Or was it? I don't even know which one we just bought.
We'll play the demo.
I think this one's better.
If you have
The one I
Game
played
Pass,
is
you can play it
better.
on there.
Because this
I believe
one
if I understood that
only gives you
correctly.
slightly less more speed, but the other one has better stats. Yeah, they're almost equal. Honestly, they're almost equal. If you take a look at both.
Yeah, the DSP
They're
menu
almost the same.
segments. If
This
I
one
skip
has more
this, we don't
AP, so
have
both of them have more
any
AP.
skip juice at all.
Okay, so we did that. And what about a new head? Like this head would give us a little bit more AP, but it would actually system recovery would be dramatically slowed down, so probably not good. Heads really don't give more AP. The head that's closest is this.
Tried to get Game
It would
Pass
give
and
us more
Microsoft was
system
denying my
recovery,
card, but I could buy
but
stuff
then we would
from
lose a little bit of
PlayStation,
AP
so
and
I'm in a
attitude
pickle.
stability. So it's really not that big of
You
a
could do a
deal
request
with
for it
the
at
change,
least,
you know?
if you haven't already.
Okay. And these are arms. But these we can't do. We'd be overburdened.
Though I don't know if yours
This
is
would
going to
give
be
you
in
more
a
AP.
wait list. Well, it was
But I
probably
lose
on a
a
wait list
lot.
for
Like, I
everybody.
would go down in a lot of other stats.
Unless you ask them directly.
Probably not worth it. It doesn't seem to be that big of a change. If I need more arms load limit, then this is worth it, but I'm not doing that right now.
It says you have to email. Okay, and then
I
subject
certainly
line
don't
like
wanna go down
lifetime
any.
user. Okay,
So-
okay. Let me
Booster,
copy
what booster
this.
do I have now versus these are more blue boosters? This is the new one right here.
I'll do it after
I don't
this
want
stream.
that. I definitely don't want that. It's way worse of a booster. So I'm using what? Here's your targeting.
We'll figure
I
it
need
out.
Close range assist, good, and I don't have it with that. You know, long range assist is worthless to me because with this build, it wouldn't help at all. So maybe I should go for a better targeting system. How about this one would be insanely good close range, decent medium range, terrible long range, but I'm not using long range weapons. This one, all right, I'm gonna go with this one because this one's really good medium and it improved to close range as well. So I'm gonna buy this targeting
Yeah,
system.
being on SEMA will be fine. It doesn't have
Okay.
that ridiculous
With
of
that, I think
requirements.
that's what we'll go with.
So I wouldn't even be worried. With all the things I currently got running,
There it is. Yep, that's
you'll
better.
be fine.
We're gonna because I'm close to mid range with this build.
There we go.
So
Let's go ahead and beat this thing.
All
Really
right,
well,
good
actually, let's
stuff.
charm and then
we got a
beat
better
this.
body, and we got.
So I think we can only charm the middle,
targeting.
but I can't remember if it's a
And I
speed
think,
tab or a magic tab.
Overall, should be a little better. All right, cool.
It has to end first.
All right.
Well,
we
let me
certainly
at
did a
least
lot
set
there.
it
Now
up
we're
so that
gonna look at
way
next story mission.
I
See what's
know.
available.
Because I'm assuming it's like a.
By the way, I
You just
received
gotta
another tip.
ask.
Yeah.
I'm balling so hard. Don't forget the
And I didn't know this was a thing. When did they do this as a thing?
So, I got
Oh my
$2
God, it's the
tip.
guy.
Someone says, I
It's
was late.
Almighty
I went back to watch the
_Tevin.
podcast. The Starfield news made me laugh. Once again, folk prove they didn't pay attention in school. Everyone has pronouns. Listen, again, I want to get into it.
Why
These
are
people
you
nuts on both
talking
sides, in my
about it
opinion.
right now?
I want to get into kind of political discussion about it.
Stop
Anyway,
talking
thank you for the
about
tip.
it, man.
All right, let's continue. So this mission, Central Ice
Oh,
Field.
you've already
at
beaten.
the
Oh my god,
Yalmar
I
Mines.
missed
Attack
the
the
ending of
Data,
Persona.
Attack the Archibus survey camp and seize the corporation's
I
observation
cannot believe it.
data. Extra rewards based on a number of enemies destroyed. Okay. Very nice. Charles says it's cool you're trying out this new style of game. I like it too. Something completely different that I would never normally play, and I'm actually enjoying it. So. Sweet. Let's keep going.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the
Oh yeah, that's right. There's no point in doing a double tech.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary DAFA. The operation will take place in the Central Ice Fields, Yalmar Mine.
Yeah, this is. I don't know. He seems like he's enjoying the game, but
After digging into the ice field, Archibus
I can't really even tell what's going on. I feel like it's just kind of washing over him right now.
contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence.
Like he'd rather be somewhere else right now.
Yeah, steal that shit. Steal that data.
Counting on you, Gun 13.
Very good. All right. By the way, everyone who's here on the stream, thank you for chilling with me today. I appreciate it. Thanks for the
It's a
help.
like
You guys
bag.
have given me advice with this game all along, and I really appreciate that. Any further support would be greatly appreciated. We're literally 4 likes away from today's goal of 100 likes.
Yeah, there it is, the like bag.
Super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, all appreciated. We already hit our tier 1 tips goal. It would be great if maybe we could hit tier 2, which we haven't done in a little bit. But outside of that, anything appreciated. Thank you guys in advance for any kind of support. Let's go. Let's go.
Are you still hearing things?
Yes.
Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Make adjustments. For the voices in my head.
Nobody truly likes bubbles. Let's be real. Bubbles
I
are
received
just
another $1 tip.
they're just like icing on the cake that nobody likes to eat.
From Shinken25, do yourself a favor, never play Street Fighter 6 World Tour again. I wasted 20 hours of time on it. I became extremely bored by repetitive broken AI fights. Stick to the fighting grounds. Really? I'm how far am I into World Tour? I'm trying to remember. I want to say I'm like 13 hours into it. I mean, I haven't played it now in a couple of weeks because we've been focusing on other things. But I think eventually I will. It's good to break up the content every once in a while for variety. So I probably will go back to it when we get some time. Maybe next week. We'll see. I knew I wasn't going to have time this week. Maybe next week, just for variety. Well, I think once we beat Chrono Trigger, maybe we'll have a chance to do another.
You could beat Chrono Trigger in a night if you wanted to.
Either. It's obviously not a serious mode. It's meant to be messed around or whatever. Yeah.
Nothing is ever serious with this guy.
So, we got 100 likes. Thank you guys for that.
Bubble blow.
Let's do a celebratory bubble blow for you guys today.
And he has to do so many things just to set up him having a bigger screen so he can blow some damn bubbles. It's not even properly done. We still have all this nonsense, black borders, uneven.
Fun, right? Here we go. Some bubble gun action for you.
Man, wow, random bubble gun. Gonna have to wait for it to charge up.
It'll work, I swear.
There
we go.
And it's gonna hit the camera, and he's gonna have to wipe the camera again.
I really appreciate it. That's gonna go everywhere.
Yeah, no shit, it's gonna go everywhere. It goes everywhere every single time.
In fact, I should probably grab a tissue.
Why?
I love the bubble guns, but man, they go everywhere. They seriously just explode everywhere in the office. Yeah, give me a second here. Let me clean this up.
He really does make it sound like there's a guy just in his room just exploding all over the place. Man, and it makes me freak out a little bit every single time he does it. Because I'm thinking, what is he talking about? Is he talking about like somebody actually going in his room and, you know, kind of...
Clean the screen of the...
You know, doing stuff?
Laptop. Clean the board here. Bubble juice everywhere.
He calls it bubble juice too. That makes me extra hate it.
Bubble juice.
I hate the term bubble juice. Oh my god. Who has done this? Peaches and Keen. What have you done? What is this? What is this? What is this video? What is this nonsense? What's in here?
Okay.
All right, this is from 619 to 634. Let me see this.
Tailspin. Spin it when you win it, and you win it, then begin it, and you win it in a minute when you spin it, spin it, spin it. Tailspin, tailspin it, bump, 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 tailspin.
I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Oh my god. Okay, let me do a quick recording. I can at least grab it since it's audio. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to trim this.
Tailspin. Spin it when you win it, and you win it, then begin it, and you win it in a minute when you spin it, spin it, spin it. Tailspin, tailspin it, bump, 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 tailspin. Remember that?
I truly despise it. I truly actually despise it. Thank you for the tail spinning. Remember that.
Very good. So hope you enjoy the stream.
And the future DSP agrees.
Hour 45 minutes left.
Very good.
And we'll
okay, let's do a quick edit of this.
Maybe we'll get through chapter 4 today.
Do you want it to say anything really specific as your intro other than the sound effect?
Get out.
So we're in the middle of Icefield, huh? Retrieve coral survey data, 4 to go, and it says you get bonuses for the enemies.
Hey, where's our sounds?
So here they are. Let's get the one lowest down first.
Sound clips, deck recordings. Not really. I might be putting some, not Pepe sad jams, but maybe some Pepe jams.
An intruder.
We'll do some Pepe jams and some Pepe W's. Okay, let's edit this. What's this? Okay. We'll do this, we'll fade into it.
By the way, my wife is home. I was trying to get the data.
Fuck?
Observation data extracted from a survey drone.
Oh, he was looking for the data. The one time he's admitted to looking for the data.
Sonar picking up something strange. Whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave. How could there be a cavity underneath a vast sheet of ice? Interesting.
DSP, Peaches, intro, spin it. All right, there we go. That. No, we're not going to save that.
What the hell? I got stuck. Did you see that?
We're going to open up this.
Who's shooting at me?
And we're going to look for users. Where's Peaches?
I guess there's a turret over there. I'm just going to ignore it. You don't have to fight everything, right?
Add a entrance command.
Although you do get bonuses, it said, for killing more enemies, right? I don't want to spend so much ammo by killing every enemy. It seems like that's going to cost a lot. Wait here. That was kind of wonky. How you guys doing?
You grab that. Add that.
Baby. Spread it on. Nicely done.
Okay. And Pippi W's. All right. That.
Yes, you can make melee robots. There's various different kinds of melee weapons.
And
you can
just
punch
add a
with
weight.
different swords. And also there was a impact pile driver you could use. I believe that's supposed to break through like shields. So yes, you can make melee bots for sure. Okay, observation data extracted. So, contains records of the surface level coral density at the central ice field. No major change in values compared to readings recorded in the Bellius region.
Serial sound, text speech, Trovo. Oh,
inert coral
literally under W.
Of the total analysis underway on the
what a dumb idiot I am. 1 second, please. Yeah, send a streamer, that's okay. And then we just add a sound. I gotta do stuff, more stuff with some of this, man. There's a lot of weird stuff in here. Saru got me thinking. There's so much shit that's in here. We gotta fucking try out one of these days. All right, so this is going to be Peach's new intro. I already hate it. Thank you. We're gonna save it and we're gonna play it.
Tailspin. Spin it when you win it, and you win it, then begin it, and you win it in a minute when you spin it. Tailspin it. Bump.
There you go. That is your intro now.
Guys.
If you need to change it at any point, let me know. We can change it at any point. But that's your customized intro going forward.
Cool. Chad's not moved for 2 minutes. I think Chad might have glitched or something.
Chad might have glitched now.
I fell asleep. I don't know how I could fall asleep watching an action game.
Guys, you fall asleep during the gameplay? Come on, how are you falling asleep? This is like some primo gameplay.
We were like, yeah, but they were trying to talk. It wasn't working. Okay, it happens sometimes. What are my thoughts on Japanese food like sushi, sashimi, ramen? Sushi's amazing. Ramen's amazing. I've never actually just had like sashimi. And I would assume it's good.
Sashimi?
But I've had
Wait a minute.
Sushi.
Did he mean
I never just
sashimi?
Let's get the raw cut of fish, but I like the raw fish in sushi, so I would assume I would also like sashimi.
Why does he say it's so weird?
You know, we've had Pokeballs, and Pokeballs have chunks of like salmon and tuna in it, and we like that, so I'd probably like sashimi.
Yeah. Everything is just so weird over there.
Okay, so let's see here. Most of these installations appear to have been built by the Planetary Closure Administration after the fires of
Pokeballs.
Sashimi. Redundant by the subsequent completion of the closure
he
system.
he can't say it correctly. It's got to be incorrect, all right? Don't correct him. He knows what he's doing. He's been doing this streaming for years. Okay, jeez. Let's stick with Frog on the team because I'm thinking about it. Marley, well, actually, no. Marley will probably be all right.
I wanted to recharge my
we can probably do this. All right. Time to do the extra dungeons and hopefully make this work.
Yeah.
It's going to require us to go to 65 million BC first. Hey, you love the menu reading. Come on. The menu segment is like the best part of the game. So much stuff is happening that you fall asleep to it.
That's some tank style. go.
What is it? It's like a particular mountain somewhere over here.
Got him.
All right, here we go.
Another guy up
I
there.
hope to God this is not that hard.
Some choppers. Choppers and light max, no big deal. Have some missiles, asshole. For fun.
Wait, this isn't the extra stuff. This is the whatchamacallit, the arena. We don't need the arena. Maybe it was in 600 is where we need to go. Let me double check.
Okay, our video data of the ocean
This
region
is
has
literally
noticeable
something
gap.
I've only done once,
Changes
so
still the whole
you're
of
gonna
our
have
region
to forgive me a little
regardless
bit.
of how many drones we send. What's going on here? Some
Oh,
kind
it's
of
in
camera interference.
12,000.
So they're trying to
Okay,
scan
so
the
this
whole
is
ocean.
something
At
different.
one part of the ocean, none of their cameras will work. What does that mean?
What's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
We're probably gonna find out what's out there, right?
You in the AC, what are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Okay.
Oh, it's these purple things. All right, got it.
Left-hand ammunition, right-hand ammunition at 30%. Left right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Make it rain, make it rain. Damn, this guy's got tons of armor, huh?
Try charming one of these guys. I get something good. Nope.
Point blank. Done.
They're pretty. Oh, they're kind of weak.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ.
Cool.
I want you to find them and stop them.
I mean, flying around is part of it. I'm not gonna say that's a cheese.
I would get a supply regen because I don't have enough bullets in my miniguns. I have like 12 missiles in each of my rocket launchers, which is fine. But I need ammo for the miniguns. I have no plans of going back and playing Witcher 3 right now. I don't even know why you would think that'd be something I'd be interested in. Witcher 3? Why would I do that now?
I don't know. Why not? It's just a question. DSP, what is your opinion on X, Y, and Z? I don't know. Why would I have an opinion about that now? Don't you know I'm currently playing a video game? Everything is weak to flight. That I'm not 100% sure. That doesn't even make sense with it being weak to flight because it's just saying that you have a
supply. So maybe there's a
different
boss.
angle of attack.
If they're gonna supply me here, it means there's probably a boss. No, I agree that the side stories were very good, Snow Carl, in Witcher 3. I liked the game overall. I liked it more than I thought I actually would too.
AC, that must be the independent merc.
Is Witcher 3 trending on Twitter? Or why would he want to play it again? Yeah, I think, I don't
I
know.
love that point blank shot. Oh my god.
Maybe they were just
This
trying
guy
to
is
bait him
melted.
into it or something.
Wait, what's that sound?
Whoa! Holy shit! Laser sweep.
It's identifying as PCA.
Well, I can't kill that thing, right?
I know he did tease playing it, but he's not going to remember that. These guys really
shot it
don't
somewhat.
have any kind of no difficulty in fighting these, so I'm getting really afraid of what I'm going to actually have to fight.
Be careful, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Hate that I can't. Well, no, I can kind of do an AoE. It's just not a good AoE.
Got him. him.
Oh, these are just the weak variants of what you would normally fight.
Okay. Vulture's coming back. Oh god.
Am I just over preparing for this?
I keep shooting it.
And it's actually not that hard? The dungeon just randomize?
They've deployed drones. Intercept 61.
Nuts.
They really go out with this game. You see all these lasers and shit flying around. Look, they're in the air too.
God.
They can't say like it's cheap that he's in the air.
At 30%.
Wow, how do I dodge that? They're all shooting at me at once. How am I supposed to get around that?
I'm assuming,
That's
okay,
pretty darn
early in the
challenging.
game, it showed him a way of like
drones launching,
doing
they're
a
all shooting these powerful
barrier
lasers. How am I
to
supposed to get around
prevent
that
like
shit?
attacks coming at you, right? You could just do that, unless that's not a thing, and it's only like a specific targeted enemy or something.
It's gonna be annoying.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Cut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Why am I stunned and getting hit? What the fuck? We just started.
Wait. What's the sound?
What is going on? Whoa.
It's identifying as PCA.
So I don't know if I'm supposed to attack the ship or just dodge it for now. I don't think you can actually like kill the ship right now, right? I don't think so.
Well, he's playing DSP would be like those grunt suits in Gen 1 shot and Gundam animes.
I can't. I'm trying to fly. Yeah, look. I'm trying to fly, and the fucking thing keeps not flying. So I can't get above to get any evasive maneuvers on these guys. So I lose all my fucking health. That's incredibly stupid.
Yeah, kind of looks like it.
Okay. What hit me? Yeah, this part's annoying, man. Oh, right. I totally wasn't moving or anything.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 61.
Well, it tells him to intercept the drones. I assume he just has to kill the drones. And look, there's a little launch pad. I don't know who told him about that, but he was complaining how he couldn't go up. And that launch pad actually just did the job for him.
This might be the safer bet if I fight them one by one up here.
Disable the warship by smashing the bridge.
Left-hand and right-hand deposition at 50%.
Okay, they want me to take the ship out.
Enemy warship is taking critical damage. Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 61.
Okay.
Oh, you mean to tell me
Get outta here.
when the guys
Get it.
over the intercom said,
Nice.
hey,
Blew the shit out of that
take
ship.
out
That was
those
awesome.
little drones.
That
You were
was pretty
supposed to
darn
kill
cool,
the
unique.
drones. And after you kill the
What's with those
drones,
assholes?
you just, you win. Because there's nothing
So that
defending the
makes
ship.
sense. Take the high ground so that the drones you fight one-on-one so they can't take you out with those
I
lasers. That was
cannot
pretty
believe
cool,
it.
actually.
That you're telling me the instructions need to be followed to complete the thing. He wonders why he has so much trouble in life. And it's simply DSP just doesn't follow instructions. All it is, man. He makes it so hard on himself to do anything in life.
Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe.
What the fuck?
This is positivity
Oh
at
my god.
$54. But I mean, I'm like 15 minutes behind. I don't want to advance forward. If I advance forward, I'm gonna be in a bathroom break segment. Actually, that's kind of curious. How come? No, he has to have a bathroom break coming up. Unless he just outright skips
Holy
it.
Shit.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Wow. So this planetary government force did not want us involved. What's funny is I made a ton of money, but take a look. All the ammo costs and everything. So I made like nothing on that mission. Some of these missions I made like a ton, and this one I made like nothing at all. A nice
achievement.
Data log collector.
Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked
It's
since
Rusty
we climbed
again.
the wall.
Didn't we
Oh,
get
this has
intel
different
that says
music?
Rusty was a traitor or something to someone? I think so.
The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon.
Yeah, 1 Minuteman gave the 20 earlier. That does include it.
For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. Now, if you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together.
Yeah, hear this. I've never heard this music before. Well, no. I would have, but I don't remember it. Actually pretty neat. Secret music track, dude. I remember nothing about this, man. What was I doing when I was a younger wee lad? Look at these? You can't. These guys are so weak. I don't know what their purpose is. They serve zero purpose. You should be blue and red imp now. Everything's like super weak around here. Song kicks ass. It's interesting. Let me have
The voice is in your
DSP
head.
yell in my fucking face.
One of the corporation's preferred mercenaries. But I was hoping you might learn more about the people who live on Rubicon.
That's boring. Who cares about that? Who cares about the people? We're gonna blow things up. How dare you even suggest such a thing? All right, I received a $2 tip.
Please don't be like fucking the dude who
So the
gives
story
the
trailer for AC6
stupid
is a full
punch
CG
ballots.
animated trailer. It doesn't contain any spoilers. Gives you a bit of backstory that isn't shown in the game.
Fuck.
Hopefully someone will send it for the React show. That'd be nice. I mean, I do a React show every single Sunday.
Okay.
Over
Alright,
on my
that's
React channel, DSP
really great.
Reacts. If someone's a member over there and you want to suggest that,
We
something
can-
for me to watch and it's not in the game, yeah,
Okay.
I'd be very willing to watch
All
it.
right, this is already starting to be a little annoying.
$56 in tips now, everybody. Thank you.
All right, there you
Okay,
go. Split the part.
so
Split the part.
even more new
Split the
parts
part?
available apparently. Now, where would they be?
Okay, we're not splitting the part. Not yet.
The
Eventually we will.
Stun Baton. The Stun Baton developed by Archivist. Repeated attacks induce a force electrical discharge effect on the afflicted craft. Charge to expose the core rod of the baton and attack with a brutal electrified thrust. So this probably builds up the stun meter, right? This is a way to build up stun. We also have the Etsujin Burst Machine Gun. Easy to use, highly accurate.
Hey, there's a rock there now.
Used as a sub-weapon in a lightweight build. There's also, we already saw the Zimmerman and the Sweet 16. And we already saw the Majestic. We already saw the Therapist. We already saw this one too, the bigger pulse.
No, it didn't lock.
The weaker one. This is the giant one. So, okay.
Uh-oh.
Anything new in the missile department? No, it's all the same. We'll probably just go with everything we have right now. We probably won't buy anything new as of yet.
All right, well, it's already an annoying enemy.
And
exceedingly and exceptionally annoying.
Wow, we have tons of missions to choose from now, which is kind of neat. What do we got? We got Attack the refueling base seized by the Planetary Closure Administration. Destroy the energy plant within. Extra reward based on the enemies and fuel storage tanks you destroy. Eliminate V7. It's the Swineburn of the Vespers.
Fall
Eliminate
further?
immediate mission failure if identified by surveillance equipped with capture cameras. So it's a stealth mission at the wall, but you also need to kill a mech there while you're there. And then we have at the central ice field, tunnel sabotage.
Oh
Destroy
my
the
lord,
deprecated device
this is already
tunnel.
too much for
Extra rewards
me.
based on the number of enemies destroyed. Why don't we go for this one?
I don't even know if we're supposed to be
Destroy
falling
enemy
to a
armor
right
core. The only
cave.
tricky part is we have to do some stealth. If we get detected, we're in
Has
trouble.
to be that. We
I
have
think
to
I'm
be
gonna try
falling
that
to a
one.
correct cave.
Okay.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at
I
their
just hate having to fight these guys up here over and over and over again. It's kind of wasting my MP. Shouldn't use Luminaire, not without a gold stud, but I'm not swapping over the gold stud unless I really need to.
And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force.
We already fought him, right? In the arena?
Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives.
They all counter with grudge too.
If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted.
Does he ever take a break?
To handle this discreetly.
I don't even think
Ricard
DSP takes a
says,
bathroom
"Electric
break.
overload
When did he
effect
start doing this?
Functions like the bleed from Dark Souls Elden Ring, but I haven't found too much use for it yet. Probably a slow bleed, not enough of a damage output. I also received a $3 tip from Chris B. He says, I'm 25 hours into Starfield. Loving a lot of it. It seems like it lacks streamlining exploration, meaning I'm fast traveling from hub city to hub city without any natural exploration in between. The planets I explored have no incentive to do so. They seem empty. That is exactly what everyone is saying about the game. You are experiencing pretty much exactly what everyone else is experiencing. It's obvious they didn't want this to be a space travel game. Just being honest. It's Fallout.
He's being honest.
You know, Elder Scrolls in space, but it's not about
Lunacite shard.
You see, it's about just going from settlement to settlement and doing the stuff there.
Well, we get something new.
Definitely seems to be what they were going for. Okay, thank you for the tip. We're now up to $59 in tips. We're getting there. We hit 100. You guys will pick a silly hat for me to wear. We only got about an hour, 20 minutes left on the stream, just so you guys know a time frame if we're gonna hit that.
Just so you know, guys.
Thanks to everyone who's contributed. in some
wow.
way. Let's try this. So I need to do the wall, but not get detected, and then fight this guy, huh?
You'll need to adopt a different style of
Yeah, how are we gonna do this without getting detected? Interesting.
You
Can
actually
I see
kill
by
this?
everyone, or am I gonna have to? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Do you fight just out of the camera range? I don't know.
Activating combat mode.
No, because he's gonna heal up more than I can hit it.
The target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. And if they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. Maiden, surveillance MT.
Swinburne, sir. We've identified the
Oh,
I just don't
already
even
failed.
want to fight it.
I saw. An
It's like not going away.
Must be working for the Liberation Front.
So how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna not get detected? Right? Maybe stay on the outskirts. Don't go near the wall at all. Stay this way on the outskirts instead.
Mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is
Oh
over.
shit, Marl's gonna die.
If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover.
Unless this
or quickly
kills.
destroy it.
Let it kill, please, let it kill. And she's dead. It's not running away this time either. That's the worst. Miserable. Fucking miserable.
Oh no.
I don't even know how you're supposed to approach that. That may actually be an actual accuracy check.
Okay.
We stole a Lumicite shard, which the fuck does that even do? Lumicite shard. Nothing.
No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch.
What are we doing with this?
Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in
Okay,
combat
it's
mode.
actually for an armor. That's nice, and you only need one of them. Great, and it only is used by Luca, so that's even weirder.
Okay.
This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed.
Let's just
It's
head to the
Chrono.
left.
The Vesper's number 7. This is an opportunity for an ambush.
All
How
right,
much
let's do it.
begging I missed? Not a whole crap ton.
I see. Balin.
Trying to figure out if I have to slide all the way down. Maybe that's what it is.
Sent for re-education.
Nope, that was it.
They will be pleased
Think.
to have you.
We have some progress.
What the? Stop that! Dare you attack me with my back turned? I don't know who put you up to this,
Oh, trying to lock on.
but clearly you need to be disciplined.
I would assume none of these guys, like, you can steal anything
Fuck
from
that.
them. Because nothing has been dropping anything. It's just all EXP, and then a little bit of money.
DP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
What? Let's not do anything hasty.
Oh yeah?
Realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand? Stubborn to the last. You don't know what's good for you. Fine then.
I don't want to do
Discipline
this.
it is.
Please say there's
I
progress.
can't target him for some reason. It's not locking on nor targeting. It's really weird. There we go.
Okay. What? Are you kidding me? No, bro. Oh my god. I'm hating this so much right now. I want to be done with this section so much. We're equipping the gold stud. I don't even care about magic defense at this point. Chrono just needs to clear everything.
Myrtleized.
I don't understand where the hell the progress is.
What is my opinion on French onion soup? It's dinner. Well, honestly, I've never really had it. My dad likes it a lot and has had it while we went out for dinner together at like restaurants, but I've never eaten a French onion soup. To me, I'll be honest, I don't think it's gonna be good. It looks very greasy and a lot of cheese. Probably not my forte. I like onions. I like stewed onions. I don't know if I would like the French onion style soup though. It just doesn't look that good to me. But that's just my take. I don't know. I never had it. Maybe I would eat it and think it's the most delicious thing ever.
Okay, thank
But
you
I don't
for
know.
the
It just
French
looks
onion
really greasy
question.
and unhealthy for you, so I don't know, man.
I've never needed to know
Thank you for the
this,
super
but
chat.
now I know it. And now that I know
Oh,
it,
yeah?
I feel like I've
Wiley Carey
aged
says,
up.
It was my favorite soup for 15 years. Don't disrespect it. Apologies
even
on the cover
higher.
for stew steak sandwiches. I'm a big fan if it gets made right. Skills College says I never had French onion soup. Oh, yeah, I never have. Never had it. There we go.
These guys. Yeah,
Oh,
we just get them.
I named him Big Laggy Gaming.
What?
Big Laggy Gaming.
Oh, I thought he was gonna
That's
say
great.
something
Instead of
else.
Larry, Laggy.
I was very
Very
scared.
nice.
Actually scared for my life.
All right,
okay,
I
we don't
fixed
go
it.
up there.
Raven,
Maybe.
you have our our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over.
Nah, fuck that.
But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
I'm not fighting these guys. They're not worth it. Not even for EXP, they're not worth it.
All right, we got their emblem. The Liberation Front emblem. We made a lot of money. Anything new or significant? Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Eventually I'm gonna buy the tank treads. I'm not seeing anything new. Right?
Why is DSP so scared of cheese?
Give me a little bit more AP.
He's probably worried he's gonna like shit himself. I really don't know. Really good question. What a very intelligent looking question. Why is DSP worried about the cheese?
And it would give me more kinetic defense. And it would give me more anti-explosive defense. But it would reduce... Wow, recovery would go down by like a third. Ugh, it's not worth it. That's seriously not worth it. And my scan distance would go way down, so I'm not going to get that. Nope. There's really... I don't know. There's nothing else to get. It could be there was new stuff, but I don't see anything new, so I'm not going to bother with it. All right. Let's continue with the next mission. We have 2 to do. So we have attack the refueling base, and we have tunnel
Is that
sabotage.
English that he said? I swear to God, he like bamboozled me for a sec.
The underground tunnel, extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed. That sounds interesting. Let's do that.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam group sent us a request.
Oh my. Is this...
Attention, Gun 13 Raven.
Please tell me there's progress here. I don't want to have to go somewhere else for progress.
We will be conducting a diversionary operation
There is progress.
to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engelbrett Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
All right, Gun 13, you got your mission.
Okay.
Make them pay.
So there we go. We're going to destroy enemies as well as destroy this tunnel.
I don't think Daphne appreciates your true value.
We're in chapter 4, right? I think this is chapter 4. Wonder how many chapters the game has.
Main system activating combat mode.
He's already kind of counting the time down before it's got to get out the
Monster Mash. I don't
it's
know
got to
what
get
that
out
means.
the fucking conveyor belt.
This place may be
Never heard of it.
but it won't be left undefended. Keep your guard up, 621.
I wonder how much more of the game we got to play, man. Hopefully it's not a whole lot. I want to get out of here, man.
We're going deep
At dinner I
underground.
gotta eat. Got a tortellini soup that I gotta ingest. How much we love our tortellini soup.
Code 15, unaffiliated AC. Why?
Much for them.
Let's try and charm one of these guys
Easy
just in
pickings.
case. That's 5 chapters, so he's almost there. He's just ready for this to end, man. Honestly, I'm ready for the game to end too. He's given so much like weird shit about it. Like I don't even care for it to continue existing anymore. I just want it to go away and never come back. Even though we never played this game in the first place.
Destroy the target and get out of there.
Some missiles. Got him. Yep. Why did I waste missiles on that? I guess it wasn't as big of a waste. It didn't area effect.
That's the target.
Whoa.
It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside. Target destroyed.
That'll do it.
Mission accomplished.
It's kind of nice that we're getting a lot of EXP from these fights.
An anomaly.
Oh my god. Finally progress.
621. Pull out now.
Crap.
Code 2-3, attending C. What the? What's going on?
You don't want to know.
Don't touch the coral current.
Whoa.
I think it
look
would
at
be
this.
not having fun if he had to do all this content. Because he was kind of like tempting fates, like, yeah, I could do all this extra
Oh
stuff.
shit.
But this would be
Oh, man.
not fun to
What
do.
there? I was already flying. I can't see anything. What the fuck? I couldn't see a damn thing. Wow. You were already flying the direction. The coral spawns in front of you. You can't see it, and then you can't move, and you're dead. At least there's good checkpoints, but what the hell, dude? That was really stupid.
By a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
Wait, what? Moral is forced into party lead. Okay.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Kill this for a second. Already kind of interesting. What trickery is this? There's another Marl. Who are you? Are you me? What? We just get to fight ourselves? That's not that hard. Now wait a minute. This isn't a... We gotta attack her with her kind of thing, is it? She can do damage. And we do damage. We can. What the fuck? Alright, double cure for a second. Her womb is ready. Now get the, what the fuck? Maybe it's just an initial thing, like you had to bust a shield? Or maybe it's ice damage, and that's why I couldn't do any damage to her. Because if this doesn't do anything, it's because of the element. Oh, it's just gonna be because of the element. Yeah, okay, we can't hit her with any ice. Oh, that's extra lame, actually. Fuck. Better off just doing single text at that point. Yeah, it was ice element. That damage just started in a ramp. Gotta be a little cognizant of this. Okay, I've never actually seen that move miss before. That was a first. Still not that much damage. It is hurting Chrono though, So having maxed out magic resist was a good idea. Because that small difference of like fucking 8 magic defense is really, like, you could feel it on Frog and specifically on Chrono. Like, he's getting mauled by these attacks. If I had Ayla, this actually would be probably a lot easier because I would have double physical and I wouldn't even need the double heals. But now I'm like purposely having to use double cure. Like, it's an actual necessity. So I've lowered my DPS to 1.5. Yeah, but I had to think about whether or not I was worried about, what the fuck? Excuse me. No, hold the fucking phone. Yeah, that's way too much healing. Jesus Christ. No, we're redoing this. I'd rather have Grug Lady. I'd rather have Grug Lady. That's not happening. That is legit not happening. Get the fuck out of here. We're putting Grug Lady.
This, likely we unlock.
No way on earth am I doing that fight.
Unlock the end of chapter
that's
3, like the finale, whatever it would be.
That's
right?
We're not gonna make any progress.
Okay.
That negated
right,
almost all of our damage.
We come back, 1 more hour of.
She healed for 2.4.
Chapter 3. Awesome. Okay, guys, we're splitting apart. I'm just gonna stretch my legs for a second. Anyone know how many story-based chapters this game has?
And he was at 94 magic defense.
Because at this point, we're only gonna be like 9 hours in over the course of today's gameplay, and I heard that the game's around 20 hours long. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot more to come. But
I'm putting on a magic crest. Fuck it. I'd rather have the extra magic. It puts out his magic defense max. This will be enough. We'll have 2 auto barriers. She needs that. She'll be fine with a gold stud because she doesn't need anything else. Actually, I could put it as ice. And we could just go full on strength, but he's already near max attack anyway, so we don't even need the strength. So we would just be doing it just for a whatchamacallit. Nah, I'm not doing that.
41 missions. Oh, it's actually much shorter than I thought, but then again, I don't know how many missions in we are right now, right? Not that many. I would say maybe 20, if that. It doesn't feel like we're that far in. Okay.
Maybe I could just put Mermaid Helm.
All right, guys. Could we please stop with the nonsense in the chat about drama with fucking bullshit? Who cares about EDP and all this nonsense? No one cares. Has nothing to do with this stream. Has nothing to do with the game. If you want to talk about that shit, go somewhere else. I don't care about this shit. I don't want you to see me fooling my chat with nonsense, man. All right? Okay. Ready? Final hour. Here we go.
We're going to do it this way.
All righty. Final hour.
I think it's doable this way.
Core 6 for today. Attack the refueling base. Chapter 3 mission. I wonder if this is the finale or if there's a finale mission after this. We'll see.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider, the Alchemist.
Schneider.
I really don't have that big of an interest in playing
the carrot.
Rail. And honestly, I don't even know when the next time I'm going to do it. Because my hope is to finish this game, to finish Legend of Dragoon next, and then open up for actual whatever I want afterwards. So probably maybe do another Star Rail at some point, but it's not this week. It's just not happening this week. That's how I feel about it anyway. Okay, I'm muting him, and I'm gonna refight this. It can be done. It can totally be done. We don't need the extra healing. The whatchamacallit, the hat that I got him equipped with, I think will help out though. Because if I cut the water damage, it doesn't even matter if I don't have full resist. And final kick is a lightning. So we don't have to worry about a triple tech not doing enough damage. Yeah, okay, then that'll work better. So we have a better triple tech. Look at that. Cuts the damage. Much more manageable now. Would Pop plays Lunar? I don't know. That's wishful thinking though. Jeez, she's getting mauled now. charm and try to do a cure. We'll do a lapis really quick. Volcano High, Sea of Stars, and then World of Horror is your actual lineup. That is not my actual lineup. I'm not doing the only way I'm doing Volcano High is if I get an extra copy, or if I could pirate one maybe, but I just do not want to play it. I know it's meme-tastic, but that's like an afternoon wasted playing some fucking visual novel that I'm not gonna care about. Even if it has like remotely existent gameplay, it's just not gonna be fun. Do it for Bache. I ain't gonna do it specifically for Bache. Everybody wants me to play everything that I don't want to play. Bruh, just let me play what I want to play. No, Volcano High is not confirmed. I don't want to play Volcano High. Wait, what? Shit, she's tapped on MP. Of course. Getting that, Lizzie. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, that's not a joke fight right there. You kind of need to have some damage ready to go. Latent powers awakened. Speed, accuracy, stamina improved. All right. Well, there's that part. So we need to do another part. Oh my god. 12,600 and 1,000. Is it just for the main trio? Or is it just for people who are lacking? Alright, let's put him back on.
Have to do it.
And it's going to wait and then get into Star Rail later, and it's gonna be all like, man, I wish. Hell no. Let me tell you something. No. Let me tell you something.
Uh-oh, here we go. What's
I'm
this?
not terribly interested in Star Rail so much so because I know what the the business model is, and as much as I kind of like the story being a little interesting,
I guess they're not gonna be too happy with what I just did.
I'm not even committed to wanting to play it that badly. Like, it's only out of the sake of interest. But even where I'm at, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Like, it didn't hook me enough to want to play it that badly. If that makes sense. Like, I really don't want to even get into any kind of extra gacha games. I really don't. I know how some people get really hooked on them, and it's got a business model where you kind of have to care about the characters, the gear and shit. And yeah, you can play the story for free. If you do it hard enough, it's not that bad, but I don't know. I'm not in it to potentially get hooked on it, something like that. I'll play it though, but like even now, I don't even have the desire to log in. I just haven't.
Make it rain.
Story is piss easy. I get that the story is piss easy. I'm just not. I'm not even invested enough to like want to do it right now.
Oh my god, I can't control my.
I gotchas, so I take it with a grain of salt. I mean, I'll play gotchas. It's just I'm not that invested in the game. It was like with Genshin where I kind of sort of cared, but I didn't care about the story. I cared about everything else that was going on.
And
then it kind of just went away.
That's definitely going to be a problem with this game. Is if you lose your bearings, you get screwed. So I didn't know which one was which or who to even focus on.
Wait, why am I going here? I need to go to the purple one. Hey, is there a purple one here?
I just lost the lock-on, so where did he go? Why'd the lock-on release? That's him right there. What is happening? I can't tell what's happening. I can't Dude, what the fuck?
He's having fun.
I can't see. It won't let
Don't
me
let
see.
his
That's not the one I
complaining
want. Where'd the other guy
make
go?
you feel any different about the game he's currently playing. He's having a
Where
ball
is he?
with this
The other
game.
guy's right there. That's who
It's
I
probably
want.
this little island up here. No?
You just
Get
let
in.
me target the fucking guy standing in front of me. There you go. See? Now I can focus on the other guy. That was really fucking stupid. Now where is the other guy? There he is. How did he just miss that? That didn't even make sense.
I mean, he can say something like, I'm having trouble focusing with so many effects on the screen. I don't think a lot of people give him too much shit for that. Like, I can sympathize for shit like that.
How are the missiles missing? What the fuck?
Really? You know, I know there is one in 1,000. So let's go to the one in 1,000.
Missiles. Very annoying. Make it rain.
Is this the future?
Got him. Okay.
Bro, I don't care.
So one
Just
guy
let me
was
fight
a
him.
sword user and one guy was like a rail
Whatever.
cannon user. The problem is the targeting. If it would have let me kept locking onto the one guy, I would have easily beaten it, but it kept losing track, even though I was locked on. You would lose track of the guy.
They got their walking advertisement, all right.
I don't have high hopes for extra pay. I think we've done enough.
I mean, he's having a blast. I don't know. He is. I assume he's having a
The
blast.
problem was not the 2v1 fight, it was the lock-on system. It was disengaging from the guy I was trying to shoot, and then I ended up getting fucked up. All right, so thank you to 672 for gifting that membership and helping the channel today. I appreciate that. At least we got one new member today.
Wow.
We're up to 540 now.
Jeez, don't be too salty about it now.
Okay.
Yeah, at least we got one YouTube member. At least one new member came about.
Didn't seem to
I
say
was
that.
doing this. I wasn't doing this for nothing,
It
man.
did, okay, I guess that
Dude,
makes
come
sense.
on. That's
Really
kind
mention
of.
that at all.
That's kind of dickish, really. I'm gonna put him up to 1.25. He takes forever, man.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate,
Maybe I should just skip past any of the story part.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted.
Maybe 1.5 might be better.
Clock's ticking.
That way it's, you know,
Yeah,
understandable
the finale
what's
mission
going
for
on.
Chapter 3 now. Seems like it. We've already done several missions for Chapter 3.
2 new messages.
Okay.
It is true. 39 without 1 minute, man.
Alchemist Group Mercenary Liaison. V8 Pager here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may.
That's Rusty, right? V4?
I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you.
Let's try to impersonate him.
That is all. We at the Alchemist Group expect much from you.
How am I enjoying the game? Loving it. I think it's great.
Registration.
Hopefully I'll make it in his top 10.
Your records have been updated.
If he remembers it.
C-rank virtual encounters are now
And every
Oh,
time he
the
does
arena
his little
battles are
top 10
available.
list,
Alright.
I wonder if he just goes into his
Watch stuff.
playlist to see if he can remember how he felt about a game.
Okay.
Sometimes I'm kind
So-
of curious.
Whoa. They added 4 new missions. Damn, there's a lot to do in this, huh? These 2 missions say they will have a decision involved. That's interesting. And then these are just standard missions.
Ah, yes.
Well, we
The
got a lot to do.
standard choice to be made.
I think we'll probably try the arena first, right? But I received a $6 tip
Whoa.
from Canadian Kirk. Do you take vitamins? I've been taking multivitamin gummies and vitamins to grow back hair, which thinned quite a bit.
Wait,
I
isn't
took multivitamins
Canadian
for most of my
Kirk the
life.
guy who was
Then-
being
and then a couple years
racist?
ago I stopped, and literally it has affected absolutely nothing.
Wait a
Kind of proves my
minute.
theory that they don't really do
No,
anything.
Canadian
I do
Kirk
take
was the guy who
vitamin
was.
D supplement since I'm indoors all
I
the
can't
time,
even
and that
repeat
might
what he
be
was
the most
talking
effective
about, but he
outside
was
of vitamins.
making
Outside of that,
really
no, I
terrible
don't really do them anymore.
comments
Like I said,
about
I was
black
literally spending money
people.
on those my whole life. And then I just like, okay,
What
I'll stop
the
this, for
fuck?
whatever reason. I probably couldn't afford it. Who knows?
Oh,
And then
well,
it didn't affect
that's
anything.
okay.
It really
He
has
must
done nothing
be,
whatsoever. So I'm like, well, I guess not a big deal.
He
then.
likes his
All right, there's
viewers,
another tank back.
and they're very like-minded individuals or something. I
Oh,
don't
it's in the
fucking
desert
know.
where we fought the giant ship, remember?
Don't think about it too much. You start thinking about it, you're gonna start questioning everything. You don't want to question everything.
Ironically,
It's the
Ted's not
worst
a
thing
king.
you can ever do.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
prison.
Very Sidella of him. Yeah. Very Sidella.
Take some giant damage from that.
Can we Falcon Strike these?
Gosh, what? Still took some damage.
Let me put him back to normal speed since he's fighting now. It sounds
Oh, I
correct.
thought I had him there. Come on. Got him. Finished him. Very nice.
Target
Nicely
destroyed.
done. Cannon head
Evaluation.
defeated.
Well done.
Please, I don't want to fight those.
By the way, I was told there was 5 chapters in this game, but 41 missions. I don't think I've done 20 missions yet, so I'm probably not even halfway through the game yet. All right, we got some chips for upgrades. Sweet.
Yeah, he's sitting there, he's counting the time, man. Like, just enjoy the game. I've been enjoying the game, but he's sitting there, he's like counting the clock. How many more missions? 20 more missions? I'm not even halfway there.
We're gonna do kinetic weapons or defense up.
Dude, just play the game if you like it so much, man.
Wait,
Don't
I
make
did
it
defense
let's
up?
don't make it
I
the
thought I had started
serious
defense
shit.
up. I didn't. Never mind. You know, I might want to save it though for the repair.
Yeah, he
kit. I
wants to
think I'll save
clock
it for
out
the
in
repair kit,
every
actually.
single fucking game. Street
we got
Fighter is like one of the
maximize
few
repair
games where
first.
he'll play
Then we'll do the defense
forever
up.
on that thing.
Okay, this is
Never feels like
this
clocking out.
is V8 Potter.
Especially
We
if
just
he's on
talked
a
to this
losing
guy on the
streak
radio.
and he needs to
Potter,
win.
dual
He needs that W.
Well, this guy
He'll go on forever.
Arena combat aptitude.
You can't do all the missions in one playthrough? Really?
Rank C.
You're not allowed to do all the missions in one playthrough. It's one of those games.
That's a good thing. Now DSP doesn't have to worry.
Call sign.
This is the guy who has the super jumps, right? I think so. This guy's gonna be jumping all over the place.
Commencing evaluation.
He also has a pulse cannon. I don't know how effective that'll be against me.
System activating combat mode.
Stunned him.
Won't play this 3 times to see the real final boss. Of course not. Bro,
Yes.
this guy is not committed that hard into playing this game. It's just gonna exist until he gets a credit sequence. And then if he gets it, great. It was a great game.
them and socked
Put it
them
in the
right
top
there.
10 and move on. You know, the real question is he even gonna have enough games to have top 10 and top
Got him.
10
no,
worse?
he got a shield. Fuck. Got him. Nice. He had a
I'm
last-minute
thinking he's
shield
gonna
just like you, but I
struggle
got it
with
down.
how many games he
Sweet.
played. If he's gonna even be able to make a list. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being negative right now.
Evaluation.
Very good.
Well done.
That was crazy because I was kicking his ass, and all of a sudden he just
I'm also
threw all
thinking
my
about
health
it
with
too.
that
Like
slash
the
hit, a
games
big
he's gonna
sweat
have on
I
that
know
list,
about.
half of them are not
You have
even
to
gonna
do
be from
3
this
playthroughs to see the
decade.
whole game for- oh my
They're gonna
God.
be games from like
I can understand if you really
different
like the
periods
game,
of
but I'm
time.
not
We're gonna
playing
be
this 3
Chrono
times.
Trigger
I like it.
time traveling and
Don't get me
shit.
wrong, but I don't want to play it 3 goddamn times. Only if it was totally different. Like Nier Automata, you have to play it twice, and those 2 runs are very similar, but then after that, it gets very different. Like, maybe then I would consider it, but especially with all the stuff going on right now in the gaming season.
What is going on, man? What do you mean all this stuff going on in the gaming season?
Sula,
He's playing the game right now. That's
a veteran
part of the gaming
mercenary.
season.
Sula.
There's a lot of games that he shouldn't be playing. You want to be that specific?
Nier Automata was outstanding. I couldn't believe how good it was once I started doing the multiple endings. I was like, oh my god.
C. Network instability detected.
Another
Yeah, he
giant
put some
push
games
this
on
guy
both
has.
lists anyway. Yeah, I feel like Starfield might be on the both lists. That's definitely going to be a possibility.
Commencing evaluation.
Regular leg.
He's such an ass about it because every year it's the same thing. It's always one game makes both
The
lists.
Baltius Arena again.
I don't think there. Well, I don't know how long it's been happening. I feel like it's been within the last 5 or 6 years. But I may be mistaken. You never know, chat. Maybe when we pull up the list, you're gonna be like, no, and in reality, there's actually this year where he didn't have both.
Make it rain, baby. Make it rain again. He cannot do shit because he can't move. Look. How did he dodge those missiles? That didn't even make sense what just happened. How did he dodge them?
Fuck you, Ann. He needs to play Mario
Yeah,
Wonder and Mario RPG. Yeah, that is true. Those games are coming up. I'm regretting him playing Mario Wonder, but I guess Mario RPG is going to be interesting to watch. Mario Wonder is just going to be like, I mean, no offense to anybody who's looking forward to it, but it's just going to be like Mario Batty game.
Good.
And I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but
upgrade,
it's
or the
just going to
healing
be,
upgrade, I should say.
it's
Have
just
enough?
going to be a Mario game. You ever watch him play platformer games? Those Mario platformers, they're never fun to watch. I hate watching them, man.
There we go. Now if I get bonus points, I'll probably either put them into kinetic, if that's enough. Probably not enough. We might have 2 more. Oh, okay. I might have enough for kinetic. Another tank type. Yup. This is Chatty Stick, the right hand of Rad's ringleader and chief engineer Cinder Carla. So this is the right hand of Cinder Carla.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says the right hand of Cinder Carla.
Am I gonna play Space
Guys, it
Marine
means
2?
it's the
I don't
right
know
hand
what
of Cinder
comes out
Carla.
now.
Who the fuck is that?
That's
I
what's
don't
on
know.
my
If
calendar.
if I played the game or I
When
paid
did
attention to what he was
game
doing,
releases about a
maybe it
month
would be
and a half ago,
meaningful.
I didn't see that on there. Did they have dual bazookas?
Circus. Call sign. Chatty Stick.
Dual bazookas. Probably won't be very effective if I keep hovering above them, though.
Alright. I thought it was more menus. Yeah, very anti-Bing Bing Wahoo. But I mean, it's just gonna be a standard Mario game. Like, I'm not looking for, I don't want to restream it. I don't want to watch him play it. It's just gonna be him clowning around on a game that should be able to be beaten in like 3 streams max.
Yes, I got the stun out.
And there's so much like additional help. The only way it'll work is if you control them, but they're gonna put a way in which you can't troll people online. Gonna be like turn help off or something like that. So you won't even have the funny like make fun of DSP's wife by like saying Fat Cat 2000 or something.
Correct hit, beautiful.
That's the only thing that would make it worthwhile.
Almost.
Yeah, you can beat it in one game, but DSP finds ways to stretch this out. I don't even. Okay, one of our streams we could beat it in in one stream, but he can't.
Even with the
He can't go long enough for one of those. He could do it in a day if he just kind of committed to it.
Missiles.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Woo! Good stuff.
Welcome
Very,
back,
very
Good
good.
Roberts.
All right. One more to go for now. That's all the C ranks. One more fight. Honestly, I think the D ranks were harder than the C ranks.
This has got to be like
All
a
right,
Luca
this
buff.
is,
I feel like this is going to be a
Blackwell,
Luca buff.
Tsubasa, the de
Because
facto military
if
leader
the
of
last
Rubicon
area was
Liberation
ice,
Front,
this
so
is
we're fighting
fire,
people from every
so
faction
she's going to be
in these
needed in the
arena
party.
Arena combat.
We're basically buffing the core characters, the characters that have problems.
Final evaluation.
Which is stupid because I used a whole bunch of speed tabs on him.
Subject AC. Tsubasa. Call sign. Middle Flatwell.
At least we're not having to slide down fucking ice hills and shit for this.
Commencing evaluation.
All right.
But yeah, I don't see DSP doing all of this. This is just too much shit. Like, you see how I'm flying through it and I'm still having problems and it's still taking me a minute. For him to do all of these? No
Wow, you wanna talk
way.
about
I
direct
refuse
hit.
to believe it.
You missed.
To go back to work tomorrow.
That's
I don't
it?
enjoy my job anymore.
Wow.
Most of us don't.
Completely demolished.
I'm not looking
His-
forward to
his
going to
piece
work
in the
tomorrow
hole was
either.
That giant EMP shockwave that I just dodged. And then after that, that was it. He got rocked. I guess the Rubicon Liberation Front have pretty shitty ACs. Right?
Oh.
Damn, he got owned.
Sorry, when I hear AC,
Right.
I'm thinking one thing and
Those
everybody's
6
conditioned
chips,
me
I
now.
would either upgrade my
That I have to
guns or my
like take
armor,
a second look
or
and
just
maybe
upgrade
he
the
actually means
Rubicon
armor and
see.
core. That plays Mario Wonder stream when?
I
It
just
ain't gonna be
clear
for my
through these
stream,
arena
but for
fights,
his stream it'll definitely happen. Which is weird because it's like, how are you gonna chat play that? It's
Congratulations.
fucking
You have surpassed
Mario
rank C.
Wonder.
We hope that our aid has helped push you to achieve greater things.
Oh my
Exist
god,
mercenaries.
no. So something changed here, and I don't know what changed.
Okay. We have 897,000 credits if we wanted to buy something. I don't really know if any better parts have really been
Raider
made
Surveillance
available. I would
Ladder.
say, wow. This one. Okay, this generator.
We all the
less
commands
engine
now.
capacity, but the
It ain't gonna be
weight is
here.
halved. Do you see that? Literally halved.
I'd be dead and buried 6 feet under before you guys are controlling me to be
that's
playing
the
games
benefit
like
of buying
that.
That one is that you have the weight of the unit. 5,000
Master's
weight,
Crown.
right? In which case, maybe then I could buy something to replace that. That weight.
Boost damage
That
and
weight is
prevent status. Woo, what? Okay.
These are the same thrusters, so these aren't really doing anything. Because remember, I said I wanted to get
Boost
By the way,
damage.
there's no new tetrapod legs yet. I wanted to get like a better body, but the body is it overburdened. So because of that, I can't. Maybe I could get a better body if I buy that other generator, right? Maybe.
I wonder if you could stack that with the prism
Then I could buy
specs.
like a tank-like body.
And you could just do a shit.
That's gonna.
No one's
like,
just making me
like
think of
up
whether or
my
not I
age,
missed something in
perhaps.
the other area.
See, like this one.
I
maybe?
had to have. There's no way I didn't. I'm trying to see what the damage difference is now.
I might go for that. So.
I feel like it's like maybe a 10% increase. I'm not quite sure.
This one gives me
Luminaire?
not many benefits. Okay, I buy that generator. It's a new generator. This one. Okay.
Oh my god. Get out of the menus.
Okay. And now I can buy this plug. Scan distance again.
Bro, how long was he in the menus?
Make a decision instead. All right. It's gonna be so hard to not take damage.
Okay, it's out of the menus now. Jeez. Look, I had to skip like 5-7 minutes of actual nothing.
Wow. Stunned me.
Under the PCA's watch. Must be your license. Or something with the Nothing to worry about in the system. Focus on the
Fire! Yeah!
Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Keep it in that sweet spot, 16. Few repair kits remaining. Double 4.
Doing it. We're doing it. Spread it on, baby.
Combat simulator is suspended. Who are you?
Oh wow, it is, you can stack them. That's good to know.
This is not real. Regardless, there is much of a threat to the PCA. It's not small. I don't know who you are, but you're dead. One repair kit remaining.
Done. Well, that was easy. Thank God they knew about the weakness.
I was looking up to see how much the damage multiplier was on the crown. It's not that bad. It's like a 1.5, but you can add it on to the
done.
prism specs. So overall, it's pretty good for anybody who can wear it.
That's right. They know him as Raven, even though he stole that from another man. Well, that was easy. All I had to do was focus fire between the legs. Not hard at all. He couldn't barely hit me. Cool. Easy peasy, man.
One new message.
Look how the sprite was on the bottom of the screen there when it tossed up.
Taking the Cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset.
Do not develop sexual relations with the voice in your head. I've learned the hard way and am obsessed with 672. Please, God, save me. That is from a $5 super chat from Lord Prince Albert.
Right, well,
he's gonna have to read that, and I don't know what he's gonna say about it.
Mission quick.
But he's definitely gonna say something about it.
So here you go. Defend main missile and defend the sub missiles, or deactivate all ECM fog control devices.
Yeah, I'm also saying the same thing, man.
Probably next time we play, we'll do the other one, and then I'm thinking that'll be the finale of Chapter 3.
From a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field.
People are just so weird to each other, man. Let me fast forward again.
Planet, right? Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I know chat today's been slow. I don't know why. Sometimes people are talking and interacting, other times chat's like dead. I don't know what's going on.
Oh man, chat's dead, guys. What's the matter, chat? Don't you want to talk?
Leonardo says, keep in mind the missions soon will be choice missions. You can only pick one of them when they're active. Look at both reasons before taking. Thank you. I'm glad you guys told me about that because I didn't understand that. And now that you explained it, now I will definitely be paying attention to that moving forward.
Alright, let's have him do this mission. I have it at 1.25, so I can kind of catch up. So we are behind. But it's only by like a couple of minutes.
Follow the beacons.
Maybe 3. Shouldn't be in a hurry for me to catch up because I'm gonna once again kind of put him in the back burner. I'm assuming we're gonna fight Luca. Wait, Dalton?
No.
Okay, let me put him away for a second. You're still alive? Been quite some time, hasn't it? Did I startle you with my brilliant reappearance? Not even a little? Well, who asked you? If it weren't for you, I'd have been the ruler of an age all my own. You robbed me of everything I worked so hard for. My wealth, my home, my loyal underlings. You took it all away. It's unforgivable. So come on, have a taste of the suffering I've endured because of you. Okay. Find out here in a sec. Well, no. Okay, we can probably charm him. Maybe. Okay, just assume that nothing drops anything except specifically if there's a chest and it might have something in there. At least we can kick him to death. Kind of want to start topping off people just in case. Haste up. Some folks. Actually, no. You know, we don't even need haste. It's not needed. As long as she's topped off. All right. Win? No. Here? Nether Blast. Not too much. All right, not too much damage. Thank God everybody has a whole lot of resistance going. Yeah, I can see this being potentially kind of infuriating with how much damage you got to deal with. I don't feel like DSP will be equipped as well enough to like do all of this, because these bosses, it feels a little rougher, just slightly rougher than Lavos. Not by a ton, but it's there. MP Buster? Yeah, MP Buster. No, okay, he did not lose. He just did the MP Buster just to fuck with us. How did I hit for 9.1? Was that a crit?
Barry _London_
Or did he drop
shared
defense?
100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity.
Okay, I'll take
You're
it.
much better at these games than me.
I wouldn't say that. I fuck up a lot. I think that's enough for today, but don't you dare think this is settled. Just you wait, Chrono. I'll raise the greatest army in the world has ever seen and pour. Use it to wipe your pitiful little kingdom off the map. Hehehe, ah ha ha. Ayla no lose. Farewell. Okay, just like that, he's fucked off. And shelter up. Still feel we have an important fight that's coming up. And if we have to have Luca in the team, then it's going to be like a no fire, which we need a combo that's going to have no fire for a triple tech, which I don't know offhand. Well, I know two offhand. What's wrong, Chrono? Wait, Chrono? Are you serious? Oh, we got to change up our stuff. Feel like someone's calling you? Okay, we need to swap out Fraga. Fraga will have Frost Arc, which is water attack. I think we're geared properly. We'll have double cure too, so we'll be okay. It's not as much damage though. At least he shouldn't be able to heal himself, so we won't have that problem. Let's try hasting up everybody really quick. Let's see how much physical damage I can put on him. No Grug Lady, no. Because if I had Grug Lady, I think my ultimate becomes lightning, depending on who I have in. Oh, he has counter on physical. That also probably would have been difficult. Well, not difficult. It would have been annoying, if anything. I just need to haste Chrono, and we'll keep doing those arc moves. I'll get ready to play DSP when this is cleared out. I'm tempted on just not... Maybe I should just have Chrono use Luminaire? Well, no, wait. That's lightning, so I can't do that. This is... Having a chance at missing kind of sucks, but that's 1.2k if it all lands. No, a little bit higher than that. I feel like this just isn't worth it. For the last one, though, there's one more after this. And then I have to do the final boss after that. I like how he's countering with Rend. Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna heal up Chrono really quick. Let me try Sword Stream. If Sword Stream is stronger, we might just do that. And just have her on, well, not on cure duty. I just kind of wish we had more damage output. 1.4. It's decent, but I guess the triple techs are just going to be better. Scintillation. Okay, that mildly hurt. All right, nice. Speed, strength, and accuracy improved, which it means I only got an accuracy buff for that. Because I'm like way too powered up anyway. All right. At least the crown was worth it. But outside of that, that was not at all worth it. We got one more to do though.
It's the item that I found randomly. I guess we'll have to see what that is if it's any good. And I got something called the Alpha, the Javelin Alpha Bazooka. Detonating Bazooka. See you tonight, Jade. Sounds good. Enjoy dinner.
Hey, Jade. See you later, man.
Cool.
You're stopping by.
No new messages.
Raven, the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Milton.
Wow. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat.
You're gonna read it out.
Excuse me.
You know, the best part is you heard that at 1.25. You get to hear that in 0.75. Just because he did that, I'm punishing everybody.
Excuse me. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat and said, do not develop sexual relations with voices in your head. I've learned the hard way. Now I'm obsessed with 672. Please, God, save me. So there you go. It's very disturbing, actually.
Thank
All right,
you for that,
Prince
Phil.
Albert, for the super
Very
chat.
nice. Yeah, it was absolutely necessary.
Bakari says if you do all the trainings, one of them gives you a part. The only one I didn't do was basic training. I did all the others.
I wonder if it even helped him. Like, he's still
Let's
clearing
take a
his
look.
throat after the
I
fact.
have a new generator, right? Maybe I don't. Wait a minute. I don't, but it said I had a new one. It totally said I had a new generator. Right? Did it not?
God, and then he menued at the
Unless-
end? Dude. No, we're not menuing at the end. That's not happening.
Monstrous recharge. Like, developed by.
Why would you do that at the end?
We already just.
Okay, is that the end of that?
We got the Ludlow machine gun, which we need.
More menus. Just testing out the gear.
Point blank damage. A tank stop. So we did all board.
Registration number RB.
Bro.
Okay, right? We got.
Okay,
that
here
was
we go.
it. An emblem. Wow. Gee, thanks.
This is the end of the stream right here.
Thanks for the emblem. Completely worthless. All right, guys, that is it. The game auto saves. Remember, great progress today, right?
Great
we got all the way to
progress.
end. We beat chapter 2. Pretty much tore through chapter 3. I would think probably after that one mission, probably we're at the end of chapter 3.
He's ready for the game to end.
9 hours in. I love the game. Today,
Yeah.
I didn't really hit any kind of difficulty spikes.
I'm so glad that
You
he's
know,
going to finish the game.
Spider.
So we can
what
never
was it
hear
called?
him
Spider
complain
tank or
that
whatever.
people hated the game and he
in
had
my
to stop
opinion,
the
wasn't
game.
that bad. We had the 2v1 mech fight, and really the hardest thing there was that I lost tracking on the mech. Outside of that, you know, good build right now. Sea Spider, it was called, the Sea Spider. Smooth sailing, good
He's so
progress,
phlegmy.
fun. You know, still enjoying the game. I hope that you guys are.
I haven't
Anyone
been
who showed up and
watching.
supported today, thank
If
you so
it's
much.
definitely tonight. There's no way I've been watching.
You know, we have some decisions to
I don't
make.
have that many
Currently,
eyes and
I'm playing
ears.
this, and I'm playing Starfield. And we essentially have about a week and a half left of that until we get to newer releases later this month. And the question is, what do people want more of? Like, a lot of people are like, well, this game's shorter, play more of this. But other people are like, no, Starfield's, you know, more interesting or different, play that. Seems like there's not...
He was about to say better. See how he walked that back?
We'll definitely have to talk a little bit about this soon.
Dude, he was talking about it
like,
this
week,
morning.
This is my only stream of this week. It's possible I could play this again on Wednesday if people want, but...
You should just finish up
Starfield.
fucking
I don't know.
Armored
We'll
Core.
Anyway, great stream. Great progress. Thanks for watching. Until next time.
He doesn't
peace
know
out.
how to juggle shit. That's like me juggling shit. Come on, man.
Okay.
Do better
Yes,
than
guys.
this. You've
That is
been
it for now.
doing the content for
Thank
years.
you all. Time for break. Time for me to have dinner and relax a little bit with my family. I will be back tonight.
Ah, yes.
6:45
The
p.m.
relaxing
time.
dinner segment.
And, I
Can't
will
wait
join
for him to
you
come back from
Street
that.
Fighter 6 over on the PS5.
Oh God, it's
Try
Street
to
Fighter
pick up
6
Hondo
tonight.
and get him to master rank on PS5.
I
We've
mean,
never done
yay,
that.
Pop!
He's
You
actually
can have
5-star
fun
diamond. That's the
restreaming
highest I
that.
got him. We'll see how that goes tonight on the late stream. Tomorrow, different kind of day. Starfield on the first stream and Chrono Trigger on the late stream. And then I actually don't know what I'm doing yet on Wednesday.
Oh, he's
We
leaving
have
it
to
up in the
determine that
air.
over the next day.
Kidding me.
It could be Armored Core. It could be Starfield. It could be both. Or it could be one of those in Street Fighter. I don't know yet. All right? Anyway, thank you all. Great stream. Thanks for your help. See you tonight for Street Fighter. Peace out.
Yeah, that was a speedy clock out. All right, well, there you go. He ended with $65. Got some super chats. He was doing all right. Not the best, but he wasn't the worst. Overall, great progress. He did a bunch of missions. He didn't really have a whole lot of trouble. He died a couple of times, but that's because he wasn't following instructions. So more farther for the this is how you don't plays, I suppose. Yeah, Popcoin tonight. And hopefully I'll be able to clear this out pretty quickly. That's the hope and the cope. We don't have to worry about watching any more of the weird DSP segment. It's now focus on getting to the end for this. So I kind of wonder, you just drop in there? Oh, never mind. Masters. Wait, what? Okay. I'll take a chug for that.
But
All right, I was not expecting there to be hidden things like that. Can't open it that way. I really hope it's just Master's Crowns are all I'm missing here, because I don't remember any of the items. I don't remember jack shit in this game. What is this? An elixir. Oh, thank God. One whole elixir, and then we can get a chest down here. It's probably going to be like a high potion or something. Worthless items, but every now and then we get a good item. I come to think of it, I could probably slap this on Frog. Although, it's probably not worth it on Frog. Somebody like Robo could actually probably utilize it a hell of a lot better. Just with that Uzi punch. But because it's only for males, like, I wish I could put on Ayla. If Ayla could have it, oh man, she would just be tearing ass. 50,000 G. Oh boy, I can do so much with that 50,000. Imagine all of the gear that I could buy with that. Auto protect. Yeah, we're gonna swap that out. Prevent status ailments too, which is really, really great. Only thing I would have to figure out is what I could put on the body. That's not good, because there's really nothing I could just put to replace it. I don't know. You know what? I do know. But it wouldn't matter anyway, because there's no point in putting on another Moonbeam armor. He's already maxed out in magic defense, so it's worthless there too. Just wearing it just to wear it. Fuck it, just use a ruby armor and just cut the fire damage if it's ever showing up. And you still have the defense. And she could have... No, she's actually just better off where she is. hate this. I hate how everything is set up. Yeah, just give me the moonbeam. If he's maxed out in magic defense, fuck it. At least there, it's like he'll have the most defense. So we'll be near and max out in defense. She's the only one who's going to be lacking. And Chrono already has maxed out magic defense too. Does he have it maxed out without this? Yeah, he does now. So it doesn't even really matter. He could just wear the... He's in the same boat too. Literally the same fucking boat. I don't know, group. I don't know. We're just gonna wear fire on them for right now. I feel like we're gonna have a swap at some point. Zodiac Cape will be fine. That'll be fine too. Prism Specs, we can swap that out with the Gold Stud. She's maxed out on magic. Everybody's good except for Robo. Robo's the only one that's like, just, he has nothing going on for him. And I kind of wish we could get Ayla to level 70 so we could get her arm upgrade. I found that out because I only had to look around for it. But Ayla at some point will get a fist upgrade at level 70. And she gets another one afterwards too. Oh God. If you want to get through here, you'll have to answer a question for me. Which of the following is not one of the racers in Lean Square? It's Catapult, right? No. Hold up. Green Ambler is the alien. No, the lizard dude. No, it's Catapult because it's something else. It's like Cataphract or something. It's something really dumb. I think about that. Okay. Oh my God. All right. What's the name of the cat Janice had as a child? It's Alphador. Thank God it's Q&A. It's literally Q&A segment. Oh my God. Is it Melfix is the sand one. Ozzy is the leader. Hecarim is Zombor. Is it Cataract? I thought it was Cataphract. The only reason why I know the Melfix one is because that's process elimination. Because I know Hecarim is the spiny dude. It's like the dude who looks like a scorpion. I think. No. Hecarim is like, it looks like the big beast with claws. But the Melfix is only because I was restreaming him and it was like, yeah, he's gonna have trouble with this dude. And it was the guy who was in the sand dunes. Princess 80 is also known by what alias? Are you serious? All the other questions were actual questions. Why did she give you a freebie? It can be a freebie right there. I shouldn't complain. I should just accept the fact that I got a freebie. Is it Cadillac? Why did I say Cataphract? I was being stupid just then. Don't ask me. You know what? Don't even correct me for correcting anybody. Sometimes I just, I don't think about it. I like how this area is giving me normal EXP, but in the other areas that had similar level enemies, they were giving me hundreds of EXP per kill. What gives? Fix your game, Squaresoft. Fix your game. You don't even know how to properly balance shit. That's fine. That's fine. Get over here. Guys get hit easily with magic. Think. And then the jugglers have the barriers if they come out. We can just do the thing that we did last time, just clear all the enemies. Then with the ice waters. Ice water's so refreshing, you clear everything. There we go. These guys. They're not jugglers, they're the Djinn? They're sorcerers. I wish I could just fucking skip these guys. No more? Okay, thank you. Final area? Oh, no. This is the halfway. Then we get to go to the actual part. It'll give me fucking headaches if it's anything even remotely complicated. At least we're getting a whole lot of EXP for these fights now. Everybody's going to be over leveled. It's going to be great. Director Research ought to have the security lock release code written down somewhere in this room. It's a strange one, though, always writing in codes. So what have you, knowing him, he probably wrote it down backwards. Jeez. There. Bruh. How much defense are we actually increasing here? Is it a lot? Not that much. And it's only 2000 HP, so Frenzy will finish it. Goes down, that goes down. Both ways, that's beginning. Security lock releases LLAB. Picked it because, well, I like things that are round. But it's probably backwards, so it's BALL? Go up. Look, round things are amazing. Oh God. All right. Well, there's the door. So let's not go there really quick. I want to check to see if there's an item. Okay, never mind. That was actually the way we did need to go. Oh, I need to go. Actually, let me check up here really quick. Is there anything? No, it's just this guy again. That. What? Oh no, please don't make me repeat shit. Oh boy, my favorite. Can't make this easy. And they're physical resist. Are you kidding me? We got no time to play with these guys. No, this ain't happening. Okay, so just don't use ice or water. That's the solution there. Just use lightning. Because they have a resistance. No matter what we go here. I'm gonna do it backwards. All right. Yeah, so it was backwards. All right, perfect. I guess the easy way is we could get caught and just get thrown all the way into the beginning. Oh, great. That's grand. I can't even see where it is. I'm already too committed now. What? It's no use, it won't open. It looks like we're trapped. Why are you doing backwards? Why was there a note to say to do it backwards? Help. Oh, I can't believe you. You can't do anything without me, can you? It appears everyone is all right. You okay? Help. Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were trapped for good. You should be able to open the door from inside a room to the east. Please, you have to get us out. Understood. We shall commence the search immediately. Wait! So wait a minute. So we just get a new party now. Okay, that's actually pretty clever. Just, yeah, now you get to use the other guys. Get rid of the speed ring on this guy. And we'll hit him with a magic resist, because I'm not trusting anything in this area. And we have status immunity on everybody, which is good. The only thing I'll put on him is... Oh, wait, no, we can't. Get him those speed capsules. The one individual speed capsule that we got. I guess we can use this. The strength capsules are worthless now. It's only going to go on one guy. Alright, look, he don't need full speed, alright? He's fast enough. No robo. I'm not doing the robo voice. We did it for that one bit and that's it. That was a good miss. She can at least triple kick those things to death, so that's not that bad. Next time you boot up on Twitch, the notification you've just been gifted a sub. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's too nonsensical. I feel like I could get in trouble for doing something like that. I'm gonna assume that goes back. Nope. Yeah, Sarah, I feel like that's a good way of getting in trouble. Like, they'd have to. They wouldn't let you get away with shit like that. Shit, no, there was a tab. No. Okay, we can get it. All my frustrations paid off. I've seen someone just do it. I guess I'll find out. Big channel too. You know what? No, I don't want to. I should make it. No, I don't want to trick people in being misleading. You've been gifted a sub, and imagine they come by here. It's like, I didn't get gifted a sub at all. This is actually very disappointing. Okay. Don't worry, Robo can take care of him. Maybe. Just gotta electrocute him. They just get shocked. And then they're frozen. Good to note. Okay, how did I get there? It was like, go right. I'm not gonna remember all of this. We went to the right from here. And then we went left, so we're gonna go down. Confirming entrant identities. Unregistered entrants. Commencing extermination. Level 1 alert. We can deal with this guy. Level 2 alert. Eliminate intruders. Level 3 alert! Eliminate intruders! Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is for tonight. So, no thank you on wanting to restream that. I'll take my regular do nothing tonight. That seems like a better prospect. Expect nothing less. Yeah, it's the epic trial music. Okay, come on, man. Maximum alert. Oh god, how fucking tough is this thing? Let me use a mid-ether. We gotta probably heal up. Just in case. I don't want to accidentally get fucked up. Well, yeah, I know I did nothing, but I wasn't expecting it to be that, like, that. It just got barrier up? Oh, fuck. Okay, it's just magic only. Oh, and he's gonna steal MP. This is an actual bitch right now. Feels like some ROM hack stuff you would see back then, but made official. Yeah, right? I'm waiting for it to swap, if it's gonna swap again, before I do a thing. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a bit. Please don't do that again. Oh. Gotta get Robo to start healing, but Robo's not gonna heal for a whole lot. Yeah, 300, that's not a lot. We gotta get Protect up. Alright, thank God, jeez. Thank you, Brobo. Fatal error, intruder elimination failed. Initiating system shutdown. It's like this, so, and done. All right, that ought to do it. The rest is out of our hands. They released the locks. We'll have to thank them properly when we have the chance. Another way opened up too. Why don't we check it out? My God, no. No, I'm gonna. I thought I was gonna get caught there. All right, what we got? Cool chest. Okay, thank you. No, I need a heal, please. Oh, what if that dropped us out of 1 health? Okay, it didn't. I was gonna be so mad. Yeah, if you can get the mega elixirs, get them. Because you're gonna probably need them for this shit. It's definitely, like, incredibly annoying to go through. I gotta assume that's the same strength as the thing that we just fought. And it's not doing the switch. I don't know if they considered Ayla, Robo, and Luca like less DPS, because that should have been the same amount of DPS. Witness someone just litter in public. I thought we as a society were past this. I was on Sonic Drive-Thru watching a beast woman luck a soda can clean through the open driver's side door and throw it on the ground. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, there are assholes out there, man. Like, I cannot believe the amount of, I wouldn't even call it entitlement. I don't know what to call it. But there are folks out there, man, that just like, yeah, this is okay. This is perfectly fine. You'd imagine we would have evolved past this, though. Oh my. Alright. 2 of them! Great. If we could just blow through them with Luminaires. It worked the last time. They didn't do a swap. We just got to be careful when they eventually drop health. Because then they're going to be doing double tackles, and that's 300 each. Yeah, no common decency whatsoever. You'd imagine just to walk out to a trash can. But yeah, it's completely gone. And at some point, somebody's gonna have to pick it up. That's the thing. Yeah, that's right. There's always that guy. Thing is, parents don't smack their kids. I don't even know if that's an issue with smacking their kids, depending on how old that lady is. That may have just been from the generation where you would have been smacking kids. It's a hard call, really. Here we go, the double tackles. Ooh, shit! Oh, we need a double cure now. We need a double cure. That's it. That's it. We're dead. No, it's half. Okay, it's reductions. It's reductions. Oh my god. That's why I did so much. It's a half cut. Jeez, that scared the hell out of me. I thought we were just fucked. Everyone some have the mindset that what inmate work released for the cleaning of no trash. I don't know. There are some people that believe that. I don't understand how they would believe that. People will eventually have to pick that up, though. Hey, do we not have everybody? Okay, we do have everybody. I guess everybody just teleports and we're good. All right. I gotta make the assumption that Luca will join us for this fight. It's like an inevitability. If that's the case, the question is, who is going to be in the main party set? I'm just gonna make sure that she is completely equipped up. She is. She has status immunity, golden stun. She has max magic defense. And if Braga or Chrono are in, we have ruby armor, so we have fire reduction. So we're good to go, no matter who. Let me triple check and make sure that I saved. I don't want to accidentally redo anything. This is a lot of shit. Like, I seriously don't see how he's going to even want to attempt this. There's no way. This is like 2 extra streams of content. He would never get through it. There it is. Strange. I feel like something's tugging me forward. I have to go. We have Gatling kick with this, and we have no cure. Well, no, we have 1 cure. We don't have any cure this way. We have no triple tech this way. Could I get away with all offense, you think? Gatling kick. I wish I could see what the skills are from here. If Gatling kick is fire, then we don't want this. I've never used this. All right, it's shadow base. So, all right, let's give it a shot. Does she spam? I gotta assume she spams fire, and if she spams fire, we're okay because Chrono can raise, and we could just DPS this. Or are you? Are you really me? Yep. Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting a helper. Alright, let's use up a high other really quick. And use up some barrier spheres. We'll get rid of that thing first. Okay, good to know. That thing absorbs shadow. We ignore it. We might be able to just ignore it. Yeah, Bulma's doing a great job trying to kill us right now. No, shit. Okay, no, that's actually kind of serious. So we got to be really careful about this. So we don't have status immunity now. We gotta go. We gotta go. God, bruh. How much is this gonna hurt? No. Why am I using fire? Why am I using fire? That's just gonna do no damage, right? It did damage to the other guy. Not the worst. Yeah, we have to get rid of it. No, actually, no. No, we don't. No, we don't. 1,000 is not gonna invalidate our damage. The immunity removal is like scaring the shit out of me. Because it can blind, and I don't want to get hit with blind. But if the lead attack is on Ayla, it just never needs to hit Ayla. But that's gonna slowly fuck us up. Like, it's already slowly fucking us up right now. Wish it wasn't. If it could get stuck into healing, that wouldn't be bad. Like, I don't know if that's just an automatic response because we're doing damage to her, or if it's just periodic, or if that's what it's thinking it needs to do. Never mind, it's dead. Okay, okay. Okay, Luca's dead, so I guess she has like hardly any HP. We just gotta fuck this thing up. We should have this in the bag. It's stuck in a loop. All it's doing is stealing MP at this point. Hey, what's up, Samurai Sansa? Trying to do the extra content for Chrono Trigger. I've only done this once, very, very long ago. I don't remember how I did this. Because, my God, I must have been on something. Alright. She's powered up now, too. So, with all of those powered up, we should now be able to actually get the ending that I want. Are you selling your house? Oof. Hopefully that's a good thing and not a bad thing. Have you by chance observed any odd distortions in time's fabric in recent days? I mean the dimensional vortices? Yeah, we went inside. It was like an entirely different world in there. Indeed, than as I thought. What you mean? As it were, the bucket here has seemed a bit different as of late. It's still connected to the Day of Lavos, of course, but there's more. A great power flows in from some distant plane, far beyond even the darkened borders of time's eclipse. As a power similar to Lavos, but not entirely the same, a fearsome presence, to be sure, and yet I sense longing and loneliness there as well. It may well be another terrible foe awaits you in that place. If you have a mind to face it all, by all means, go. I cannot say I recommend it. Alright, we're going in, we're gonna do this. Oh my god, what the Jeez Louise! F213 with the 10 gifted subs. Nice, appreciate it.
213 gifted evil adds 2010 a subscription. Keeman Kikaider combo. At 213 gifted
Keeman Kikaider combo. How come it said it like that? Right, Drake is streamed from WW Raw. Oh, he's streaming from WW Raw right now. Hey, big ups. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, F. It's not required, but it is very much appreciated. Going to do this last fucking fight. Want to be able to say that I finally beat this. We're gonna go in with the girls with a good set. It's gonna be the 1-2 punch single single heal focus on damage. This will give us a haste. This will give us everything we need. The only other thing I could do is just put Fraga, but Fraga's not going to give us enough damage. That's what I'm thinking. Done the hard cam with some signs tonight. Oh, you guys better be ready to capture it. Just in case he has a cool ass sign ready to show off to everybody.
213 gifted Choxy _ milk 1871 is subscription.
We're gonna put
Keeman Kikaider combo. At 213 gifted a tier 1 sub to Choxy _ milk 1871.
Guardian Helm will be better. We want to make sure that we're just keeping our defense up. I wish I had another magic crest. Actually, we do. Fuck it. Put a magic crest. You can only use the final kick once and last. Nah, wait. Shut up, Karma. You're making it sound like you can only do it the one time. How do you decide to stream on Twitch versus YouTube? It depends on what I'm specifically wanting to do. If it's video games, for the most part, it's on Twitch. There are some things I will only, you know, I'll only attempt to stream on YouTube, and that's probably going to be the more racy games, if that makes sense. It's got to be very specific. It's the final kick. No, it's not. Shut up. We need to do this. I don't even think we need this. This seems like it's overkill. Like, am I that scared about magic damage?
At 213 gifted a tier 1 sub to Priest.
Yes, I am. No, I need to do the reduction, because if I don't do the reduction, he's gonna be our weakest link. I feel it. I feel it right now. I feel like the best thing I should do is just like swap out Fraga.
Tier 1 sub to Last Exile 03.
There's not going to be enough damage. It might be. You know what? It might be.
At 213 gifted JC 200 Dexa subscription. What
We're going to do it this way.
At 213 gifted a tier 1 sub to JC 200 X.
God damn. I forgot how ridiculous these notifications were. We're gonna add more of them. That's what I gotta do. More Kamen Rider. Especially Amazons.
At 213 gifted Birdman Fallen a subscription. Pop a wheelie on his corpse. That's 213 gifted a tier
I'm afraid of
1
stuff
subs
with
for a
999 health and 99. It's not the max health and max MP. So what I'm afraid of is whatever we have to fight, we need to make sure that we're maxed out on stamina and maxed out, well, not even maxed out on stamina, because I believe stamina is a partial determination of what kind of damage we're having mitigation wise from physical attacks. Magic defense is also going to be like, you calculate your defense based on the magic defense, but the higher it is, it's like a ramping scale. So I honestly think that having maxed out magic defense will help us in the long run. We're just gonna get hit for less. I could do without the 5 magic defense. I could, but I don't know how much extra damage I'm gonna take, and I don't know if I want to risk how much extra it's gonna be. But if I do it this way, I think the calculation on the Slurp Kiss is based on magic. It will mean that their magic, their healing will be a lot higher. So instead of it being a mid tier, it'll probably be a mid higher tier, and I could probably heal for maybe 650, almost 700. So I'm basically banking on I can do enough physical damage, and I can just recover Ayla's MP. I feel like I should drop the hero's badge though. Crit's gonna be good, but I feel like we're not gonna do the physical damage. We do golden stud, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We'll see how we go, because I might be able to get away with gold studs for everybody. But again, I do appreciate the positivity. Thank you for the gifted subs. I'm literally just trying to see how I'm gonna approach this fight, and fuck it, we're just gonna approach it as is. Right, we gotta use the bucket since it's now been upgraded to times Eclipse, which is the ending that I'm wanting to do. Not really gonna remember the fight. Ugh. What this place? Recommend it? I highly recommend Chrono Trigger. If you ever get a chance, DS version is probably the most favored among everybody. The only downside is some of the sound effects can be a little crunchy. I use Melon DS at the moment to play it, so it was highly recommended from Demeter. So thank you, Demeter, for the recommendation of the emulation device. But DS version of Chrono Trigger, it has the best of everything. Just the sound's not the best. But you get all the content. Here, Lavos is no more. This is the future in which we've defeated him. Whether that is the future of the world from which you've come, I don't know. There are as many worlds as there are potentialities. A new foe has arisen here, in this endless expanse that is time's eclipse. It feasts upon thoughts, dreams, and memories. Do not think to meddle here. This enemy is my affair. Now, the reason why we're doing this particular ending, this is the ending that they did to help bridge the connection between Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. That's the reason why we're doing this. And I really do like Chrono Cross. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it sucks for a Chrono Trigger sequel, but it's like, yeah, just don't think of it as a Chrono Trigger sequel. But they did ham-fist in Chrono Cross how it's related to Chrono Trigger with the ending cutscene, with the true ending, and this is kind of how they ham-fisted to relate to Chrono Cross. So here we go. Let's check it out. Yeah, it is. You know what? We are going to have to do the redemption run, Demeter, because the original Chrono Cross run, it's like mostly inaccessible anymore because it was on the old channel. So we are going to actually factually have to do another run of Chrono Cross. It is happening. It will happen, Demeter. I'm not finished with you yet. Janice. I believe I told you not to interfere. Let all that once was fade into oblivion. I welcome the end of existence. No, Shala, free yourself from his spell, please. You must open your eyes. Oh no! It seems we have little choice but to fight. Ayla, no lose. Embrace your destruction. It is inevitable. Just heal up from whatever it's going to hit us for. Right, it's not terribly big damage. As for physical resist, God, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, don't hit it with physical. Alright, testing magic. Alright, it doesn't react to magic. It's not resistance. This is gonna be a physical though. Ah, this is gonna suck. Who's gonna... Alright, it's gonna obviously choose her. Great. Alright, we're gonna have to slow it down on the ethers. Never mind! He can just cast it whenever the fuck it wants. Alright, thank you for the chug. I appreciate it. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna only use simple others for right now. We're just gonna really cut it back because the what the This is why I worry about not having max resist. That was a magic attack. At 90 fucking, that's near maximum magic defense. And it hit that hard. I'm telling you, there's a reason why I'm scared of this. Take any of these fucking fights lightly. When you're into this kind of content, no. Fuck no. This has to be a multi-phase. There's no way it's letting all of this happen. Yeah, it steals all your MP, then it steals it again. Having no MP though, that's really fucking scary. Oh, of course. See, that's on Chrono. You have to have max to survive that. How? Why? Why does he have no MP again? When is Dave doing more? He's doing it tomorrow. But there's no way he's going for an ending like this. And disable status immunity. All right, well, this is going to get even stupider. Oh, we better hope to God she doesn't get hit with like a confuse or anything. Yeah, it's going to be a restream tomorrow. I'll do the schedule segment before we clock out. I'll post it up for YouTube. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna be doing. This is technically the truest of truest endings, from what I understand. Because it don't get no truer than this. It's bona fide the newest one. Gonna top off everybody, because if it hits with a lightning strike, I don't want Chrono to be like at the cusp of getting killed. He's gonna get a neutral ending. I mean, it's a good, but it's like, it's very whatever. So let's put up magic. Lowers defense. All right, we need to go. It's gonna confuse Ayla, so that's gonna suck. So she's out of commission. Can we Panacea that off? Oh, we don't have to worry about Panacea now. Egg Elixir. Doing a countdown. I don't even know if it's doing a countdown. Supposing it is doing a countdown, we should... Barrier Sphere. Is that going to be too late? No, it's not. Oh, please. Where is it? Kiss. Finally got Chrono back. He still hasn't gotten Chrono back. Oh my god. Please tell me we're gonna survive this, because I should have anticipated this. Okay, we're good. Ayla's the only one in critical. Okay, it's immediately countering with that. Which means we have to just heal. Ayla might just be dead. We gotta get that offer. But it's still auto-attacking, or it's still auto-using that. He dead? She might just be dead. She is not. Alright, we need to test. Okay, so it's got a magic resistance, so we gotta do physical. don't like dealing with confused, man. This is fucking wrecking it right now. Alright, well, she's dead now, so don't have to worry about that. I'll wait for a second before I raise. I don't know if this brings back her immunity. If it does, that's good, but I highly doubt. Please, it's not gonna. You just saw Rise sign on Raw. Please tell me you screenshot it. Yeah. Need Panacea. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna restream whatever the hell Rye is doing right now. You think his phone died? He should have had a battery pack. Now on, we'll just keep hitting it with Frenzy. At least that's doing 2,000, so it's consistent. And then if she has to get hit with Confuse, she'll just get hit with Confuse. As long as she doesn't attack Lavos to trigger it again, she won't die immediately. And I think that knocks her out of her confused state too, because she's at least taking damage. Nope. It reapplies it. Hey! Way to fuck it up, Dino Lady. Gotta bust it out of this phase. If there's another phase, we just need it out of using Confuse. Okay? That can't be the end. No, Shala! Ah. Shala. It is no doubt but a matter of time before Lavos consumes the whole of my awareness. It was I, after all, who wished it, wished from the depths of my sadness and despair that all that was would be erased. The strength you wield now cannot free me. No, perhaps it is better said that no strength can. So long as you lean upon the crutch of power, this world's sorrow can know no true end. Return to your own time now. Dwell not on this. Allah. Dennis, thank you. But I am the girl I was no more. Live and be strong. But Shala, farewell. Shala! So you mean to say that no matter how hard I strive, no matter how strong I grow, there's nothing I might do to save you? What purpose then does this existence serve? If this is to be the way of things, then let me abandon all that was and fade away as well. Should a part of me somehow even then remain, then perhaps that will be the birth of something new, something with greater meaning than all this. What is this place? Who am I? What happened? I don't remember anything. There was something I needed to do, something I needed to find. I must find a way to remember. I will. So that's how they decided to write. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, time cross indeed. I guess that's how they wanted to write him, as being Guile. Which he never really even truly became Guile, because they didn't even commit to him being that character. Even though that's kind of who they hinted at him being. You do get a different song at the end though, which is kind of nice. I'm not necessarily disappointed. It did offer a different set of challenge, because Chrono at this point could probably solo Lavos initially without any different forms. And that's probably the most challenging fight that I've had, because Insta Gibbs having to max out like way harder than anything Lavos could even attain in terms of like lethality. Magus was a character named Gil that only appears on a specific ending. That I did not know. I remember that they were trying to like, everybody was like, oh, it's Guile and everything, and I don't know, he hides behind the mask, but it's like, yeah, but he's so changed from what he would have been. Even then, like, what specific ending on the actual Chrono Cross itself? I don't even remember him being there. Unless he's like on one of the other endings, which there's only like, there's not even that many Chrono Cross endings, not from what I remember. It's like only the two. It's either good or the true. Magus appears in Radical Dreamers. Well, see, okay, that makes sense. If it's in the Radical Dreamers portion, then that makes sense. The shadowy and handsome member of the Radical Dreamers thieving group. He's depicted as masked and mysterious, the gentle and cultured. His ability to slip in and out of shadows in the night at will. Magus as Gil is also stated to appear in Chrono Cross. That makes sense. However, as the development and the game progressed, designers decided it'd be too difficult to integrate his complex story into the plot. His character, renamed Guile, or Alpha in the Japanese version, possibly in reference to Magus's former pet cat Alphador, was thus altered to remove Magus's identity and was left in with no backstory, existing merely as a competent magician seeking enigma in the islands of El Nido. Oh, well, hold on. And the disappearance of the legendary sword, the Masamune. This was in 1005 AD. Wait, that's all we get? Bro, get the fuck out of here. That's all we get. No. Oh, that's that's ridiculous bait. Legit ridiculous bait. Well, there you go. That's the ending number 13. Dreams Epilogue. Place includes a number of discarded character designs for Guile, including one which is more or less analogs Magus' appearance, cloak, pointed ears, blah, 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 as well as one which appears as a teenage boy. As it stands, Magus is only mentioned in a letter to Kid from Luca, in which she assures Kid not to worry, Janice is probably watching over her, which I remember that. Gil appears in Chrono Cross only as an Easter egg designating the events the Radical Dreamers has having taken place in an alternate dimension. In the English version of the Easter egg, Gil was referred to as Maggie. Assault on the room. I love the random OG Dragon Ball sound effects. Yeah, garbage ending, dude. This right here sucks. 2 out of 10. Boo. That's lame. They just scrapped everything. Yeah, it is. It is kind of lame. But that is ending number 13. That is clear count number 2. Although technically we can consider it clear count number 3 since we did have a unofficial ending with having, what was it, the bad ending where we lose against Lavos. It's an unofficial, but it is an ending. We get the Dream Seeker, and we can save the game. Dream Seeker is, if I remember right, it's a 90% crit rate sword. It's the best sword of the game, but at this point, Chrono doesn't need any more attack. I don't know. Can I load up and have the weapon? That's a real question. Yeah. So I can load up here and I can get the Dream Seeker. But the thing is, because the game caps attack at 255, it's literally no extra damage. I'm maxed on damage. I can get no higher than this. That's just it. So there you go. I can get another ending. Oh jeez. Because if I'm attempting it now, I don't think I can get a different ending right now from where I'm at. Let me double check. What ending can we get right now? So we already got our bad ending. I think because we're at where we're at, we can't get anything other than ending number 2 and 13, which we've already gotten 13. So it's kind of pointless at this point. What is Memory Lane? Memory Lane requires us to use a telepod or bucket after seeing Shala open up the sealed door in the Zeal Palace. So we can't do that anymore. But we have to do that before we power up the pendant. Yeah, we can't really do anything. I guess we could. I need to have Chrono dead. I can't do the frog ending. That's the problem. To do the frog ending, this frog's ending, I have to
Vikes 1011 cheer 50 big ups. Do whatever Phil would do.
Well, it would just be beating it. So the way I would get the frog ending is I have to New Game Plus. I have to okay, let's do this. I think because we don't have the Chancellor saved, we get a variant of 1, which is 1C. And we didn't save the Chancellor, so that means... That doesn't really... Yeah, that doesn't even change the ending. That's literally going to be 1 cutscene. That honestly doesn't matter. Let's restart it. Because we saved it. So... We'll do a new game plus. We'll do the frog ending. We'll end it with the frag ending. All right, guys? I think it'll take me... Oh, geez. How many minutes to set up? It'll probably take me... I don't know. We'll see how long it takes. Yeah, exactly. It's just going to change who pulls the bell at the end. I was going to have to start a new game anyway, because it's like the stuff that you need to get is for the most part like I don't want to do another ending of just variant number 1. Like that's just not worth it. 40 minute speed run. Somebody want to clock me? Oh man, I really wish I had the what is it, the application for the timing for speed running. We could just do that. Don't worry, clock me, guys. Yeah, I know I could do the beat Marl or beat Lavos right now with Marl. That can be done. But we're gonna do the frog ending because I don't think I've ever done the frog ending, but I'd rather see that. I could just do just with Chrono and Ayla Chrono and Marl really quick. That's not fun. All right, blah blah blah. What's your friend's name? Luca? Yeah, okay.
And
let's go. We don't need to collect our allowance. Go up here. Babe. Exit. Pump. Oh, my pendant. Dude, get up. Sure. All right, let's go. Good go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Don't worry, we'll get it. Gotta talk to these guys. Zone out. Get set up. Gotta wait, because even if you tug her away, it'll take more time. So just gotta chill. Am I speed running? I'm gonna speed run, not even speed run, but I'm gonna do it as fast as possible. From what I remember. Thanks for waiting, Chrono. Hee hee. Chrono. This is definitely not going to be a speed run. Okay, talk to her. Yeah, I want to try, blah, blah, blah. Where'd you find a cutie like her? I ain't a cutie. I'm Princess Nadia. Believe it. You know, I just noticed from the angle that he's standing at the candy, it sounds like Marl has cat ears. Yeah, if you look at it in a weird way, she kind of does have cat ears. Whoa. Huh? Yikes. Dad, what did you do? I didn't do anything. Off she goes. Get fucked in the space portal. See you later, Marl. Thanks for stopping by. Even if it was for a little while. Show's over, folks. Get the fuck out of here. This has any % no turbo world record for 2 hours and 25 minutes. It's crazy. It's been beaten so quickly. Yeah, you gotta be on point for avoiding the fights though. Like I don't know how I can avoid those fights. That's insane, though. I'd love to see it. You know what? I should look up online what it looks like for those speedruns. I can learn some tech, dude. Because, like, right now I'm thinking, like, okay, but I want to sneak and get that one power tab. Because I know it's there. I can grab it really, really quick. And it won't really, really hurt our speed in the end. But I really want that power tab. Because, you know, it can carry over, dude. It's important information. RNG minips. I would love to know what the fuck you can RNG. Maybe it's like a crit. Because I think it's like your crit is like based on not start time, but like your encounters. Like it's a set amount. But it don't matter anyway, because like I have a 90% anyway. So it's kind of bullshit. Oh my god, just get out of here. I should have just did lightning too, because like this is, look at how much time it's gonna eat up. Guys, I'm ruining my fucking run right now. I'm using Luminaire when I should be using lightning too. Look at the animation time. We could have saved so many frames. Yeah, we're also using the fucking stupid ass wooden sword. Like that's gonna really mean anything. Give me the Dream Seeker, motherfucker. Give me the good shit. Not this dumb shit. Like, I don't know how you could avoid this fight because it's right on the bridge. I can probably just run. But yeah, you know what? Actually running was a lot better because it probably would have took more time on actually fighting him. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gotta go up to the castle. I think her room's on the right hand side. Look, guys, I have to get this. I know, but I have to get this. Strength capsule is worth it. You never have too many of those. Plus, Frog could use more of them. Who goes there? Oh, it's Queen Lean. You disrespecting my guest. I'll have you executed. Oh, please, please, ma'am, no. Hee hee, come up to my bedroom. And we go to her bedroom. He doesn't care. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm not even gonna think about it. But you know, if she spent too much time over here, there would have been some very suspicious things that could have happened with her and the king. What if he expects her to put out? That would have been weird. Great-great-great-grandpa just wanted to really hang out and get a little too comfortable with her. We gotta have kids for the future, dude. Come on. Did Dave talk about the Starfield pronoun drama? Yeah, he did. He mentioned it. He's not naming anybody specifically, but you could tell like he knows and everybody knows. It's like, look, I don't know. There's so much nonsense and drama with all of it. It's fucking lame across the board. Whoa, she's dead. Well, I guess we have to go on, man. All right, see you later, princess. Thanks for stopping by. Even if it was for a little while. All right, look who comes up. Chrono. This is awful. That girl. Okay, this is something I wish you could skip. I don't want to see this cutscene. I really don't. I was like Fry from Futurama. She's her own grandma. It's rough to think about if you think about it. Like, look, she comes back here. She's like, that's who it should have been. But then she's kind of chilling out and taking that position. So she, at some point, would have had one of these little idiots come at her. The queen. They snuffed her. And now it'll be your turn next. I like how they look like little baby gremlins too. At the time I was like, why is this dude in like a fucking onesie and a diaper killing the fucking queen? Yeah, bazonkers. Okay, I don't want to run in any fights. Nope. Nope. No. Okay, good. No fights. Whoa, there's a hairpin. No way. What'd you find? The nuns come out. Wah! Not gonna lie, chat, not gonna lie. If you weren't feeling something, I was feeling something. I was like, wow, Snake Lady coming out, and they got little fucking boobas going out. And was a little curious on what was going on with the setups that we had. The Naga ladies were, not gonna lie, wood. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. Yeah, they were from sexy nun to very specific ladies. With a frog. What's your name? It's just Frog. We're just naming it Frog. No Frogga this time, no Brobo. Very nice to meet you, Frog. With the piano. Bam, bam, bam. I've seen enough art to say yes, please, to snake ladies. San is into snakes. Need to play Volcano. Now, why would you make that assumption? Oh my fucking! I should have went to the left. No, I don't want to fight. I hate you guys. Should have went to the left. Could have avoided the whole damn thing. Look at this weird line of sight shit. That's not really truly defined. It's there. You just don't know. The only logical conclusion. That is true. What did we learn? Wait, we learned something? Hold up. Wait a second. Time out. What are we learning? Not reading it. No. Don't need to save. Should have saved, but it's not needed. Left. Behind him. Fuck. Why am I opening these? You can't have anything good. Button only adds another bat. Don't talk to the crying dude. Going here. Triple tech. What the fuck? They learned a triple tech now? How have I never had these guys all in one room? Oh yeah, I guess it is a triple tech. We might as well use it. I never had these guys all in one party. Are you kidding me? I just never learned Delta Storm. Delta Storm looks so cool. It does look pretty good. Yeah. I should have went the right route. You son of a bitch. It's okay. Oh, damn it. Look at how long it takes. That bat doesn't even know what hit him. We're gonna get these guys good. We just gotta do it in under 30 minutes. That's all we gotta do. I think we can. We're basically there. We just have one fight to win. Sneak over to the left. Sneak through. Yeah, there we go. You just gotta YOLO it. Probably just Cyclone. Fuck him. No, Cyclone takes too long to select. I already have it memory selected in Illuminaire. We're already committed to the bit. Yakra's gonna die to the same technique too. We could just X-Strike him. Actually, you know, we could just X-Strike him. We can hit him with a grenade. Takes all the setup just to turn into some idiot. Get him out of here. All right, see you later. Bye, Akra. Thanks for stopping by, man. Even if it was for a little while. All right, go down. Thank you for saving me. No prob. He didn't even really do anything. He like participated in one attack and that was it. Imagine if we didn't even attack with Frog. It's like, yeah, thank you, Frog, but I didn't do anything. And you don't even have to save the Chancellor. He just kind of pops out and comes with you. He could have done it by himself. I literally made that same comment the last time we did this. He could have done that by himself, but he didn't. Okay, all that just to die. I failed to protect the queen. I'm sorry. I'm out. See you later, guys. I see you later, Frog. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's max level 99. At that point, everything's like almost maxed out, except for the girls. They probably won't have like max strength or anything. And you're probably going to be missing like stamina or maybe accuracy. The wrestling people took away Rydrake's DSP sign. Ah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, you knew. You knew the entire time, huh? Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to fuck you. I'm gonna talk to Frog. It wasn't wrestling related. Yeah, that's what happens. It is wrestling related. Just say it's a guy who really supports wrestling and gives hundreds of thousands of dollars to WWE champions. They'll figure it out, man. They'll do a background check. It'll check out. Forgot that that's the replacement that we have for Snap. All right, that's clear, and we can go ahead and head on home. Yeah, exactly. You gotta hide signs and other signs or else it won't work. Whoa, time games, portals, telepods, everything. Head on back. Now we can actually go outside, save, and gear up properly. Alright, let's go ahead and beat this for this frog ending then. Because I'm just gonna walk outside, do the quick equip up, and save. So that way we have another starting point to go off of. Save. We won't do it over the new. Actually, faded hour. What did we? It was level 60. Let's just go over Lava Speckins. She just needs Prism Helm and Prism Dress for bow, and she can have her gold scarf. Well, actually, shit. I'm debating on whether or not I want to put her with a green dream, but it's probably not even needed. And we're good to go. It shouldn't have extra forms either. Might have to just use Luminaire for right now. So I don't know which one's going to be the most optimal damage. But that might not be the best. I think this can... It can't break damage cap, but... It's going to do... Yeah, it's going to do a hell of a lot more. Maybe Ice 2 or Ice Sword 2 could do a lot of damage. I did power up her magic, so... Oh, that's not worth it if we can have 2 attacks. But Ice 2 is going to be pathetic. Great. So no additional phases because we didn't fight any big bosses. We can go ahead and cure up too. That's good enough. Does he have damage? Master Crown, Gold Stud. Yeah, that's okay. We don't need any more than that. Time for hardest fight? This should not be hardest fight. It shouldn't be. But we gotta clear everything quick. We gotta get rid of those arms. I think 1 Luminaire will do it. Actually, you know what? Ice 2, just in case. So I don't know if it's enough. Once the arms are down, we don't have to worry about immunity removal. All right, good. No, not good. Fuck, another arm still alive. Good. All right, we're fine now. Yeah, cross-reference already happened. You literally missed it. You'll have to rewind the stream when I make it public. I'm gonna try Ice Sword too, just to see how much damage it does. It's better, much better. Alright, we need a haster up. Appreciate the headbeds. Good. Next phase. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Because I'm trying to remember, either the left or the middle is going to be magic resistant or magic absorption. I really hope it's not. I just hope the middle is just like, you can take whatever damage and then it'll be okay. Because it's the scary one. But it should have no forms. Oh shit. Just realized I did ice. Oh, it's fine. Let's max out our damage. We need haste up. Red Luminaire. I know I can ignore the center, but I have to drop one of them, or else I can't damage the right, and the right's the core. So one of them has to go. And usually I get scared of the middle because the middle one is the one that can do the most damage. The left one is only going to heal, so I'd rather just get rid of it. Drop the left. Yeah, but it's going to be physical, and I can't do enough physical damage. Physical damage is going to be frenzy. What does it have, like 3k health? So it's like 2 frenzies? I guess let me set it up where the middle dies. And I could just keep using Luminaire for a second. Need a cure too. And it needs to be on Chrono. Should watch some of Pieces Street Fighter 6 gameplay. I should. Let's see how much damage it does with this. If I can set up the left to die, then 3k. Oh, that's on me instead of on her. Fucking. Yeah, it doesn't take long to get to the final boss. Fix. No, it's just better to use the, whatchamacallit. Let me try duels. Slightly better. I'm too accustomed to the guy's pacing. Yeah, guy's pacing makes everything weird. There's no way I'm gonna clear it in 30 minutes. It's too close. Like, he's already gonna get his defense up by the time I hit it again. I gotta do like I gotta do like 7 or 8 more of these. I have to already start working on the left. Yeah, no, it's not gonna. Jeez, I can kill it with one frenzy? Are you kidding me? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize that. All right, well, we're in the same position now. We gotta wait till it drops. Yeah, you're right. You were completely right, Silent Knight. Should have just completely focused on the left. I didn't know if one single frenzy could do it. Heavenly Tears is what fucking scares the hell out of me, because the first time fighting that was like almost 700, 800 damage. So I've just been like, yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that. No thanks. Just kill the middle. But I guess it makes sense now, because I'm like so many levels higher now. I didn't think about it. Got this. Yeah, I think all I have to do is focus on the right now, and I think I can beat it in this maybe 3? That is just gonna shave some HP. It's not that bad. Oh god, yeah, it's not that bad. We're not dead. I definitely want to cure and then frenzy. I miscalculated on how much damage I needed to beat it, but that wasn't too bad. That was roughly 30 minutes. That's about 32, but yeah, we get a win. There you go. That's how quick you can get an extra New Game Plus win, specifically Frog's ending. You know what? I've never seen this specific ending. It's gonna be a first time for me. Wait, what? Excuse me, what am I doing here? Princess, wearing our disguise out again, are we? Something strange here. Let's go back to the castle. Oh no. Oh no. Father, the townspeople are acting strangely. Calm down, Nadia. Where have you been? I see you've been hopping around dressed like a human again. Everybody keeps saying that. What's that supposed to mean? You know very well what it means. I don't know what kind of game you're playing. There's no need for you to keep dressing that way. Must be uncomfortable. You're just in time. It was just about, I was just about to take a look at this 400-year-old film of our ancestors' wedding. We found it when we were cleaning up the treasury. Carl, tell me you're not a... She's a frag. Still would. Now get out of here. Ah, yes, old footage from the year 680. No! The end. Dude, okay, that was a very inappropriate way in which he used his tongue. I'm just gonna say, it was kind of aiming at a different place. There you go. You got the frog ending. It's pretty cool, huh? He took Rise Waffle House signs for promoting ELW. That's what he gets. He should have had it in disguise, man. Well, there you go, guys. A quick 30-minute extra ending for the Frags ending. What I'll probably do, I will probably do one more ending when I'm restreaming DSP tomorrow. That's probably what I'll do. I don't know which ending I'll set up for. Maybe we'll do the Dino ending. So I've done the Dino ending once, and I kind of like that one. There is one ending that I kind of regret never seeing, and I'm looking at the description of it. And it's where is it? Memory Lane. And it's just Luca and Marl reviewing all the male characters in the game, saying what they really think about them. And I don't know why, but I kind of want to see that. They're just doing a slideshow about them. But to do that one, I have to go all the way to the Zeal Palace. So I got to make it to 12,000. And what is it? It's go to 12,000 and not power up the pendant. I have to see it activate, but never power up the pendant, and then just beat the game there. I also want to see the everybody becomes Reptite ending. That one's pretty good too. But maybe I'll just make it a vote tomorrow. I'll just vote for which one I should pursue. But that's it, guys. That's the end of Chrono Trigger. We've gotten 4 endings, one of which is the bad ending if you lose, of course. Which doesn't really count, but it kind of counts. It depends on who you talk to. I count it. Because it has its own unique ending. And then depending if I beat it quick enough, I don't know, depending on whatever ending people vote on, because I can do the 12,000 BC just as fast as, well, not just as fast, but it's like only an extra 30 minutes depending on which one I pursue. So it's not the end of the world depending on which one wins. And I know I can beat it faster than DSP doing anything in the game, honestly. He takes way too long to just do shit. But depending on which one wins, I'll go for that, and then I might do a Chrono ending, which is a Chrono solo run at the end. I think I should be able to do it. But big ups, ending number 4, the successor of Guardia, which we can go ahead and save. And we can go ahead and prep to do a new game plus off of that. Pretty cool. All we got is one whole strength tab out of all of that. But yeah, we definitely made some progress. At this point, I am ready to swap over to Legend of Dragoon as the game that we need to make progress on. We're on disc 4. We're basically done with the game, or at least from what I understand. I've never beaten that fucking game, but I mean, for fuck's sake, we're really close. We have to be. Considering how many cutscenes are in that fucking game, especially after the first disc. But we will work on completing that. The goal is going to complete Legend of Dragoon. We're going to, I hate that I'm going to do it, but I have to start it up. The promised Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough. Like, that has to happen. I'll have miscellaneous games on the side. We're going to see if we can get a copy of Sea of Stars. I'm trying to wait. I'm either going to get a physical copy or get a review copy, either or. And just through my normal methods. Whatever happens, happens. But I'm not going to buy the game twice. It's just not going to happen. I don't want to beat Woke Row, but I feel obligation to finish it. Just fucking finish it. If you want to see the ending just to see it through, just fucking finish it. That's what I say. Suck it up, Buttercup, and just do it. You're going to hate it, but you'll hate yourself in the long run for never seeing it all the way through. You'd rather get an ending than get nothing at all. But we're going to be doing random streams. You know what? I should plan out how the week should go. I haven't made one of these in a minute. The, what is it? It's the schedule thing. Do I have a template somewhere? I might have a template. And with Dolan and Gooby. Yeah, Dolan and Gooby is going to be leading me around. So the games that I have promised that have to happen are going to be on Steam. There's a lot of nonsensical games that I have to play. We have a lot of scary games. I think at some point I might pick up Pizza Tower again, maybe, but I'm not too worried about it. But we have a bunch of scary games to prep for October, so we just need to clear our schedule. And we're thinking, October, you basically have a month to get there. I know, but I have a bad track record of finishing games. You know how it goes to me, right? But there you go. Pickups and all that. Let me get BGM in. Let's drop that really quick and then bring up the BGM. I'm gonna switch over to, where is it? Twitch and Chill. I think it's the one we can use. Where the hell is chat? Chat, I need you. I'm gonna put you over here. But we have a lot of games that we have to start getting ready to work on. There are a lot of games that at some point I need to play as well. I feel like I owe it to Karma at some point. I'm going to at least try One Piece Burning Blood. I got it just because he influenced me a little bit. And then Shybot was expressed some interest for Code Vein. So we are going to play Code Vein at some point. So that's totally going to happen. We have... I'm probably going to sneak in a short hike. That's going to be a random stream somewhere in September. I don't think I'm going to do it now, though, because the way I'm seeing it, we need to complete what we need to complete. But the games that are in the things that we got to play, where the fuck is it? I know somebody's going to ask for me to continue Alien Isolation. We might, just don't. All right. Just fucking don't. Let me show the ones that are only ready to play, because I installed a lot of these. Where are scary games? I can't even remember what we had. Garfield Kart. Fucking Garfield Kart. We are going to try the new updates for Phasmophobia. I have been putting it off. Play the song. No, I'm not playing any song. It's not happening. We are going to play the new Phasmophobia. I'm not doing this with VR. It's just not fucking happening. VR will literally make me sick. We're not doing this with VR. Okay, I know that Sasha's probably upset with me for not playing Sunhaven. I got this literally because another VTuber had influenced me, and I hate that, but I love it at the same time. So I don't know, maybe one day possibly. What else we got? No. This is nonsense. Gotta probably do a fight night at some point. Insane Aquarium is gonna be another one of those. It's gonna be a random night where I get to play this. It's gonna be a Dingus for Quest, a Dingus special, if you will. So that's a special. This is a special. It's a one night stream only for both of these. Contraband Police. If I can sneak a third game into September, once I complete Legend of Dragoon, it's going to be this one. For the Kingdom Hearts, I think I can at least, I wouldn't say put it off, but I can kind of start it and play it at my own pace. I feel like that's a game that some people are going to really know, and it's one of those games I played when I was a kid, I beat as a kid, and Christ, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I really don't know. There's gummy ships and shit. And you have to do stuff. I don't know. We're definitely not going back to Definitely Not Fried Chicken. I hated it. We hate it. Milk inside of a bag of milk inside of a bag. We're gonna try that. Runo will be sometime at the end of the year, so we'll leave that alone for right now. Where the fuck are the other games? We're not doing the Backdoors game. That's not happening. I wish I had this in terms of like when we installed this, because this seems weird. It says 2022, but like I'm looking for the stuff that we installed. You know what? Maybe it's because I didn't install it. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Some of it we didn't install. Where the fuck are the ones? Okay, these are the ones. We have Outlast Trials. We have Demonologist. When it comes time for Demonologist, I am going to requisition either Seru or somebody else. So somebody's going to be with me. Seru is probably going to be the one who's going to be with me. They will have to be on call. I am not doing this by myself. It is not happening. Not happening. Not in a million years. I'm not doing it by myself. If I'm playing this game, I'm going to need somebody to hold my hand and say it's going to be okay, all right? We also have Nightmare of Decay. This one looks pretty fun, at least, if it's going to be scary. It looks like a PlayStation game, but in a good way, not in a bad way. We also have Closing Shift, which is, I think it's going to be a one-off stream or a night stream. So we're looking at Outlast Trial, Demonologist. Now for Outlast Trials, I will be playing it with Mark 1. And I believe there's going to be, I think Shy is going to be joining too. Maybe Dragon Slayer as well. I also said for Dragon Slayer, if he wanted to play a certain game, whether or not it's Outlast Trials, whether or not is Resident Evil 5, I think, Resident Evil 5. I said I'm more than down to. Just need to let me know, even if it's to do, whatchamacallit, I literally can't remember the name of it. The Phasmophobia. If he wants to do Phasmophobia, I'm down for it as well. So those are the things that we're looking at in terms of the October spooky games. It's going to be Outlast Trials, Demonologist, Nightmare of Decay, Closing Shift, Milk in a Bag, and a Bag of Milk in a Bag, and Milk in a Bag. Visage will be the backup game. It will be if we can squeeze it in, I will squeeze it in. But this is also probably going to be one of those I may need to ask for help. And not tonight's going to be probably later in the year. We'll try playing that. World of Horror is also, this is not a scary game, it's a very atmospheric game. If we can power through some games, it'll probably be like in November. I still think it'll be fitting since it's going to be gloomy out still. So there you go. Didn't I say Mortuary Assistant? Oh my god, I did, didn't I? I messed up. Demonologist is not the handhold. Mortuary Assistant is a handhold. Demonologist is the one where people were asking to play multiplayer. I'm sorry, I misspoke on which ones was which. That's my bad. I apologize. The Memologist is the multiplayer like Phasmophobia. Think. And that one, I think, Dragon Slayer wanted to play. I think. Mortuary Def. Yeah, Mortuary. No, I'm not playing Mortuary by myself. No, it's not happening. All right. Saru, you're helping me with this one. That's the only way it's going to happen. You got to help me. And if I'm scared, you got to tell me everything's going to be okay. I mean it. Don't fuck with me. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of things to play. I think I need to bring back Mario Kart Night too. That definitely needs to come back. So the real question is, in terms of the schedule, what should we have where? Anna's playing a spooky game, get out of here. I'm going to be playing multiple for October. October is going to have multiple spooky games. We'll probably balance it with a little bit of Mario Kart. I don't think DSP is going to be playing any games I'm going to be wanting to restream for October, so I'm probably going to not care about him for October. If he plays 1 or 2 games that I think are interesting enough, or I want to take a break from games, I might check them out, but it's most likely not. The game isn't even that scary. My ass, Zeta Zarden. My fucking ass. Don't you fucking even. People are like, and this isn't that scary. It's not that bad. You know what? It is scary, and I'm going to be fucking scared out of my head. I can't do Strive tomorrow because I am covering DSP tomorrow. Alien Isolation to completion. Justice for Joes. It may be a November game. It all depends. I really don't want to approach Alien Isolation. I think I'm more frustrated now at the Alien more than I am scared. And I don't want to deal with how bullshit it is trying to get past it. So that's basically where I stand with it. Oh my god, is this Kingdom Hearts? Motherfucker, it's Kingdom Hearts. I have playlists that I save and then I'll play them every now and then. And this is one of those PlayStation 2 chill musics. Fucking hell, it knows. It fucking knows. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. So, if Splatfest is Friday, let me, where's GIMP? I need GIMP right now. Do we have a template ready? This is the schedule segment, guys. This is the boring segment. You don't need to be here if you don't want to be here. This is like if you have nothing better to do and you just wanted to hang out for a little bit. It's the last time I did one of these. The prototype. What was this one? Oh wow, this really was one of the last ones I did. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, yeah, that's what was one of the last ones. All right, well, let's go ahead and get to work on retooling these things, I think. That's what happens. You can't trust Anne to do anything right. If you do, basically, you're actually clowning yourself. When did we even start? It was like an all-day affair for Chrono Trigger. When? Jesus Christ, how long have we been streaming? 7.5 hours? You're kidding me. What? Oh my gosh. All right, well, we'll say we did it at 2 p.m. Eastern. That's okay. We did the Chrono Trigger. We gotta redo some of these. This is whatever. Would you believe that this is how I do shit? Like, I do stuff really half-assed. I'll have a theme. I'll set it up. You're literally seeing what I do behind the scenes, which is just to kind of make a schedule and kind of just fuck around with it. Sometimes I'll add some little flair or whatever. Sometimes. It's not often though. I do need to put a different thing because I think having Anne dead on the ground is not the way to go. And I have a good one to use, I think. Ow. Out of town. Could you imagine that? So we're going to do the restream. It's going to be at, what, 9:30? Got a Silva Gunner saved. I don't know. I can't do Wednesday and Thursday. So, okay. Friday is going to be Splatfest. So we are doing this. This is applicable. And I think 8 p.m. is a good start as well. So I'm going to have Splatfest penciled in. So, Revy, let me ask this, because I know you're wanting to play Guilty Gear. Sunday is going to have to be a day of rest, because if I'm doing a whole bunch of shit on Saturday, I am going to be burnt out. But I also owe a drink stream too, which I didn't know whether or not I wanted to convert this. This is kind of why I wish I had Shy and Rye with me, because then I could kind of figure out what we're doing. That is the one thing we're missing, by the way. Now, I could rectify this by asking for next Monday off, and at that point, I can do the drink stream. And I could probably get away with it too, because there's not as many projects that are currently on deck. But yeah, probably gonna be what I have to do. Show you a progress report when you're off stream. What? Progress report? Get out of here. Wait. When's DSP's day off? That's actually a good thing to figure out. He is off on Thursday. And you said Wednesday and Thursday is not good for you? That's fine. Well, okay. Guys, what do you think? Should I put Mario Kart on Wednesday or Thursday? Because I'm feeling like Thursday would be good because we don't have to worry about DSP. It could be on Wednesday. I have no problems with it. But the way I see it, Saturday, I'll just have to do a lot of shit. And what I might do is I might do an early boot for Revy, for Guilty Gear, and then transition over to doing Monster Hunter. Then end it with Anime Night. Sunday, I would do the drink stream. And Monday, I would take a day off and I would have to rest. That's potentially how I'd approach it. But I would love any kind of feedback whatsoever. I really can't do it in the middle of the week, because if I have work coming up the next day, it's gonna be nuts. Now I could alternatively, I could ask for Friday off. And if I ask for Friday off, that means I can do the drink stream on Thursday and get fucked up that Thursday night. Let's either get fucked up on a Thursday or fucked up on a Sunday. And either one I can get away with. But that's what I was thinking. Yeah, detox on a Thursday, if need be. If not, it would be a Wednesday, and I just do the drink stream on a Thursday. Will they approve PTO for Friday? Yeah, they will. My boss knows I'm pretty burnt out. I still have 3.5 weeks of PTO that I got to schedule, and I have to start scheduling it before the end of the year. We've already gotten through a lot of our big projects for the season, and there are only 2 major projects that I'm dealing with at the moment. And honestly, I need to silo that, or not silo it. I need to share that out with a couple of other engineers, which I'm going to starting tomorrow. So I'm not terribly worried. So you don't work on Thursday, Revy? So I can put Guilty Gear and I can put fighting games on Thursday. If you want me to do it that way. And if that's the case, then Sunday is going to be the possible drink stream, which I owe everybody for that.
And
because we did hit the goal for that. Dave said on the 3rd day that Aang rested in his karma debt unpaid. Fightcade win. Fightcade can be on Thursday. So I already have it installed. Actually, I gotta wait for it to load. There. Fightcade's already installed. So I can do it literally whenever. And I've already been playing on Fightcade. I don't know how good our connections will be, but I can technically do Fightcade. Okay, let's do this. It's just GGS, right? When we do Guilty Gear Strive? I'm gonna assume so. Melty, Fightcade. I can drop the word stream. Yeah, sure. I don't care. We'll play the most jank random fighters. I don't care. SC. All right. We'll do a 8 p.m. Yeah, we'll try and do an 8 p.m. boot. All right, 8:30 for community night. We'll run that for 3 hours. We'll run this for 3 hours. Restream will be the normal restream. This has already been accomplished. Saturday will be the Saturday will be Monster Hunter Rise anime or Discord anime night. Anime Discord night. Yeah, I'll just put that. I'll probably put this for 7. No, I'll probably put it for 6. I'll work it out with Shy on the finer details for that. And then Sunday will be the attempt at the drink stream. Should just put attempt. Which will be on Twitch as well. Alright guys, the YouTube crowd are gonna get fucked over, which is okay because you know what? They've been eating good recently. They've been eating very good. We will start this at 6 p.m. What I'll try to do for the drink stream, we'll run it for a couple hours. I'm not going to do it until I pass out, but I will be taking shots. I just don't want to be... Oh God. I could run it for 6 hours and that wouldn't be too bad. I just feel like at the end of the night, I don't even know how I'm going to plan that out. So I definitely don't want to. Maybe I should just run it earlier. Just start it up at 4, end it around like fucking 11, 12. And that way, if I have to do any singing, it'll be earlier in. Oh man, do I even want to say? No, I don't want to promise that. God damn, I don't want to do that. That was fucking trash. No, don't even think of that. Just drink stream. We will drink, we will play games. It was better if I drink and play games than I do anything musically related, because I don't want to even pretend that's even a possibility. And if I do, people will literally run me into the ground, obviously. All right, that's the schedule. The only thing I have to do is dress up the whatchamacallit to be a little bit different. We don't want the similar backgrounds, of course. Not for this anyway. What do we have for these? No. Leave these be. What do we want for... We can get rid of this. Yeah, let's reuse some of the old stuff. We're gonna reuse some of this old stuff. What do we have for this? We can put something else up there, yeah? We have a good background image place up there. That would be most choice. There's so many things I could put on there. I don't want to put on there, but I could put on there. Like Cobra teeth. Cobra teeth would be pretty good. You know what I could put? Oh shit. Okay. We want, it sits around here. So we want to put this. Oh man, that's a GIF. Whoa, no. That is not what we wanted. No, get that out of here. I thought that was a still. Did not think about that. Not at all. We want big ups Eddie. I forgot that Eddie picture. Secret Schmeat. I'm not adding a Secret Schmeat. Just because you asked, I'm not adding it. And I was never going to add it in the first place. So don't ask me to add a Secret Schmeat. You don't ask me to add a whole bunch of shit because I don't want to. When I'm already running behind with all the things I gotta do, the worst thing you can tell me is add another thing that I don't want to do. We get a, yeah, if you can give me a clear PNG and ping me on Discord and I'll add it. I'll add it in place of the DSP head up in the top. Let me see. Let me get a Chrono Trigger background. We can put that in the background. Yeah, here's what we can do. We can grab this image. We can paste it. Okay. Don't lose your way. Post that. Make it into a new layer. Shrink it down. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. We need an an. We have an and we can use. Oh, we can use this and. Where are you on the layer list? There we go. All right, we'll use that and see. Let's mess with the colors for this really quick. Hue chroma. I'll put it red. That's fine. Ah, look at this. That's a good face right there. Copy that image, put that in. New layer. Hey, where's the bean face? Can't see where this bean is. That. Is it this? It's this one. Get rid of these frames. There it is. It's that one. Okay. Ah, yes. Text. Logo. Where the hell is this? Oh, okay, that's why. We'll get rid of that in a sec. The layers aren't named. Karma, don't you at me. Don't you at me with this shit. It's an organized, chaotic mess. Do not disturb the master at work. Look, I'm a master disaster, right? Should have known that from the start. Guys just don't realize it yet. But once you do, then you'll get used to how everything rolls around here. All right, we just kind of do things the dumb way, and the dumb way usually works out. Usually, it doesn't always work out, but when it does, it's pretty good. Where did I put these? Oh, I put it in the D drive. What did I name it? Like emotes? The emotes. All right, big ups. The emotes. We're gonna put the Wicked Anne. Yeah. Gotta hide that in there. There we go. Perfect. All right. Schedule has been made. It is finalized. I'm gonna save this as this is the newest one, the newest iteration, for the 4th. I just gotta put it in the D drive. It's okay. We'll export this. We'll attach it over to the YouTube side of things, dude. Schedule photo. Yep. In the D drive. Off we go. Get a create a post. We're gonna create an image post, and we're not gonna compress this. Don't think I have to compress this. There we go. All right. Why is it so cut off? You know what I just realized? This has nothing for Legend of Dragoon. Literally nothing. I'm just taking it. That's the one downside. Literally the one downside. This has nothing to do with Legend of Dragoon. I'm literally going to be starting it up. Should that be okay? Maybe I could just split it up for Thursday. Well, hold up. How would folks feel if I just split up Thursday to have fighting games and Mario Kart, and just have Wednesday as Legend of Dragoon progress? I do need to make progress on that. Like, I should. As much as I want to do community night, I technically am going to do double community night, which would be rough. But Thursday would be good because everybody's open for whatever. Like, it's legit, it's open for business. I don't mind. We'll do it like that. We'll do it at 8 o'clock. We'll go all the way till 12. So that's 4 hours. It'll give 2 hours of karting and 2 hours of fighting games. And there's not going to be that many. When's Anne's day off? Anne does not get a day off. It should be Sunday, honestly, but it's probably going to be Monday. So you guys are going to be running me ragged. That's how I'm gonna do it. I'll put 8 o'clock too, because I don't know 100% whether or not I'm going to, but I might as well. That's version 2. Version 2 has Chrono Trigger, Restream, Legend of Dragoon, Mario Kart, plus GG, Stride Melty, Fightcade, Splatfest, hashtag Team Dingus on Friday. Saturday is Monster Hunter on Twitch and Anime Discord night. And Sunday is a tent drink stream. Which is fun because if I can do it right, if I can take Monday off, that means I can also combine it as it's going to be the anniversary of the partner event. That's really what it's boiling down to. It's going to double up since it has technically been 1 year since I became a Twitch partner. So I can at least use that. But yeah. Sorry I haven't made one of these in a minute. I'm going to be doing the following this week. Sorry folks on YouTube, but most of my time will be spent on Twitch. And then this Sunday is the planned event. Definitely, what's up? Thanks everyone. Continued support. If you want to check out the Chrono Trigger playthrough, I have just finished. You can do so on the alternate channel and link that. Say it's Rye's fault? Yeah, it has been 1 year. Technically, it's been a year or more than a year since I've been affiliate, but yeah, it's been a year since I became a partner. This is perfect. This will be a good enough post. We are now live with our schedule update, so people can't say, and you haven't put a schedule update. It's now been up. Yeah, time passes by when being a Detractor. It passes by pretty quick. Oh, wow. I didn't realize he was on YouTube today. Holy crap.
Don't say it. What?
Wonder why he was on YouTube. High waiting room. We boot up 2 hours ago. What happened with that? Maybe he's checking out the night stream. I don't know. All right, let's see who's on Twitch. We got a raid because I'm beat. I need to grab some food, and I'm looking forward to work tomorrow. Ew, smelly work. Who's streaming? Shybot. How was Dingus not booted up? Impossible. Dingus is not booted up. Dr. Goose is live. Beam the failed Dingus raid. He was on Twitch earlier. He was. What's Tractor Goose playing? What the fuck? Now wait a second. Now wait a second. Did we?
So, but it also
We've
it's
become
also,
Shadow.
fun at the same
God
time.
damn it. We've become Shadow the Hedgehog. Live later tonight, sadly. You know what? I guess we're going over here.
Bullets.
I know I've rated Shy a couple of times. I know Mark's doing his own stream. What is Mark doing? Really doing, what are we doing?
I think it's fine.
Gangsters.
Oh, fuck, no.
I have no idea what he's doing,
Oh,
but he's been
Pepper,
streaming
of
for 2
course,
hours,
that's
so he's fine
yells
for right
of
now.
torment.
Yeah, let's, we're gonna
Okay,
raid
yeah.
the Tractor Goose. It's a Detractor, but at the same time, it's
I'm
not on
just scared of him
Detractor.
countering me in retaliation.
It's on
Damn it.
not on Detractor time. It's on getting Womp time.
Oh, well.
There you go.
I realized I was being too passive and waiting for the counter. My bad.
It's all right. We're going to be going over here for today, so hopefully you're looking forward to that. Miss a Sunday stream, so tonight is going to be extra annoying. Good God, I'm sorry to hear, Dingus. I will be ready for when you boot up. I'll be hanging out on Discord though, so I'll be looking forward to whenever you do boot up. But thank you, everybody, for coming out and having fun and supporting. Jesus Christ, I cannot believe we had a whole bunch of gifted subs. I do want to thank Eth for that. You didn't have to do so, but you did, and by doing so, that means you help support stupid content creations from a stupid content creator such as myself. Could you imagine that? But I want to say thanks, Vikes1011, for the multiple bit cheers, for giving me advice when I knew nothing about it. Thank you, Eth, for the 10 gifted subs. Went to, who we go to? Birdman Fallen, JC200X, Last Exile 03, Preston Maynard, Scrumbles, Bearded Knight, Chalky Milk 1871, Cyber Angel Yukikaze, J Frosty Beats, and Evil AJ 2010. Big ups. Thank you, Barry Linden, for the 100 bits, saying I was better at games. Don't say that. I'm only as good as other random normal people. Don't ever pretend that I'm better than anybody else. Thank you, Pancake Mix, for the 11th month subscription resub at tier 1. For the follows, No Remathi? I don't know. No Remoth. Thank you for the gifted sub, Vikes, 1011 to Gunnar Near World Order. We do appreciate it. Thank you. Vikes is always supportive. He's like my own Canadian Kirk dude, but you know, in a good way, not in a bad way. Thank you, BlackMage66652, for the 100 bits. We do appreciate it. Thank you. The filters were so black they filled Cat with cum and stole his TV. That is not positive at all. That is actually very gross, and I don't want to think about that. Exodus 2017 for the follow. Cavers 95 for the follow. Bache with the 1K bits. Stop trying to sell me products. I'm sorry, Bache. We do appreciate it though. Thank you so much for the support. Blazakin. Jesus, I said Bikin. Blazakin for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. And for the 14th month resub, Mr_Pun. Whoa, 14th month. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. And Death's Bedman for the follow. Thank you, Vikes, as always. You don't have to do that. Your presence is more than enough to make me happy. Trust me, like I really do appreciate like people coming by and like saying, hey. I don't really need a whole lot to keep me happy. Say hey, be nice. We'll see you guys next time. Peace.